actually kind of a conversation that I want to have on stream, mostly. So give me just a second, because, yeah, everything got switched around, so nobody can hear anything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, things are fixed now. So,
Hello.
hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I scared mom, which is why we're going ahead and starting now, because I said that my entire body is going numb and she freaked out.
Yeah.
Explanation. Explanation. Like, for instance, my nose keeps falling asleep. My arms are falling asleep. My toes, my thighs are falling asleep. It's because I sit all day and I have bad circulation because I'm fat. I know why it's happening. It just feels like shit.
That's so scary.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, like, the things that were supposed to get better by me moving out here to Virginia actually got worse.
Oh, God. Okay.
And of course, I was today years old when I found out that the apartment I've been staying in for 6 months has a security system that I don't know the code to, and that I didn't even realize was there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that even if I did know how to use, I couldn't, because one of my roommates is a tornado that just barrels her way through the entire apartment at 2 in the morning.
God.
It's just ridiculous. Anyway, so today we're going to be sketching my friend Calvin. This is what I have so far. Yes, I did get started on this prior to stream. This is going to be the reference piece that I'm using, because he jokes that he looks a lot like Kai Anderson from American Horror Story, so I would have said Evan Peters, but he specifically thinks that because he has blue hair, it's Kai. I don't know. I'm not questioning it. I'm not going to talk about the morals of this particular character. He is a fictional character that my friend just happens to look similar to. No comments, no discussions on that.
Yeah. I don't think I even know the character. Hello.
You would
I have
not. You would not, and honestly, the reason I'm specifying that is because it's a very controversial character who does a lot of horrible shit.
No.
And
Okay.
my friend is a completely separate person. So I don't really want to have the talks of, oh, well, your friend's a horrible person, because he looks like a fictional character who happens to be a villain.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he thinks it's a good thing, because villains are, like, supposedly very attractive.
A lot of times they are, though. I mean, look how many people stan Loki.
Loki is an anti-hero.
It's a thin line.
I think he had to become an anti-hero because people liked him too much.
Kind of like the guy in the Lord of the Rings, that the first movie, they put him in as just like an extra. And he had one line. And people were like, who is that? And so they had to give him more.
You are misremembering a little bit.
Okay.
The very first movie that he was in, he didn't even have a line. He was offering drinks in Rivendell.
Uh-huh.
And everyone, ooh, who's that? And like, he got a fandom almost overnight. So then by like the second or third one, they gave him a line, and then by Hobbit, he actually got a name.
Yeah. The fandom had given him kind of a weird
Figwit.
Figwit name.
Figwit was the name.
What have you got in your I have Shredder on my lap. And so I'm being schmoozed.
Also, hi Dougie, how are you? I saw you there. Yes, you are allowed in today. It's been a very long time. How are you doing, darling?
Hi, Doug. It seems like ages since I saw you.
Yeah, I missed the Doug.
Well, since I skipped stream last week
No,
because
no,
I was,
no. It's been a minute since he's been in my stream.
yeah.
In fact, it's been a
Well,
minute since we talked. How are you? How have you been?
well, I feel kind of weird because I've been out for 2 weeks, and you guys,
Yeah.
I was so sick. It was a good thing that things didn't work out last week. I was literally so sick that I walked out of my job going, I am going to the doctor. I am going now. Fire me if you want to.
They're not gonna fire you. You can afford to fire you. You're too awesome.
No, they really can't. I mean, it would take a half a dozen people to fill what I do right now. And of course, my manager is all the way halfway around the world in Casablanca, visiting family. How cool is that?
Not very when it means that you got the short end of the stick.
Oh, he actually did really good by me this time.
I don't care.
No, the last day he was there, he showed me the schedule, and he had scheduled me 2 days off every week. He said, "Now look, turn off your phone. I don't care if the place burns down. Turn off your phone. Do not pick up. Do not go in. Do not let them do that to you. Take your days off."
Oh, wow.
And I'm going, okay.
Maybe I do like him a little better now.
Because, always before it's been like, well, I have to go in and at least do the order on order days. And of course, I have to work all the truck days. And he's like, nuh-uh. I've worked the last 5 days, but I'm off tomorrow. I'm also off Monday.
Nice.
Well, yes. And I'm sitting here going, the world is kind of fucked up by automobiles and cell phones. It used to be that places were open 5 days a week, and everybody took 2 days in a row. The weekend was the weekend. You didn't go and do your grocery shopping on the weekend. The grocery wasn't open. And it would be kind of nice if we went back to that. And the only things that were open on the weekend were emergency services.
Yeah.
Fire, police. What have you like that? I think we were all healthier when we did things like that. And we took 2 days and we went and spent it with family or friends or, and planned ahead a little bit.
We were healthier when we weren't working 40-hour work weeks, honey.
Well, that too. That was always supposed to be a maximum.
Yeah.
That was never supposed to be all you did.
No, it is.
Yeah. But then again, they didn't used to keep things open until midnight 30. That was something that nobody, nothing stayed open that late. the all-night grocery store was something that is actually a fairly recent occurrence.
Okay, here's the thing. I like that though because I stay up really late doing this. If I could
Mm.
drive and I needed like snacks in the middle of a stream, an all-night grocery is basically the only place that would still be open while I was streaming.
Well, here's the thing. You got to remember that it's convenient and that's nice, but somebody's got to be working that. And if you start into that, then it's like,
Okay, but what if it's
then,
somebody who naturally likes to be awake at that time of the night?
mm,
Because that's the thing that a lot of people don't think about is like, not everyone's natural sleep cycle actually is like 8 to 5 or something. There's a lot of people like me who would be much better off being able to sleep until noon, wake up, and then stay up until 3 a.m. Like, that is our natural sleep cycle. Is it a healthy one? Not by most people's standards, but it's what makes us feel good. It's like, that's our healthy.
I'm not saying that we should only have first shift. I'm saying that we should have things that maybe you could, plan ahead a little bit. And I've noticed that the automobile made planning ahead less, and cell phones have just taken it to a ridiculous degree.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you remember in high school, and I'm like 48 hours notice or 24 hours notice.
Oh yeah.
And your friends couldn't give us 24 hours notice when they wanted you to go do something, and it's like, okay, now that's just no.
Oh, it's a thing now too. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, hello. No. Lucifer has once again commandeered the footstool to be a kitty hammock. The thing that gets me now is like, people will schedule things with me. I'll be like, okay, see you at 8 a.m. I will be ready to go at 8 a.m. and they'll be like, yeah, we just got up.
Mm-hmm.
I legitimately, like, last time I had to go somewhere with someone, I think it was like Christmas. And they were like, yeah, we're going to be leaving at X and such a time. And I was like, okay, are we leaving or getting up to get ready to leave? And they were like, no, we're leaving.
Nah.
Sure enough, that time rolls around. I text them and they're not even awake yet.
Yep. And that's the sort of thing that drives me out of my mind. Because it's like, really, people, make plans, fine. Mm-hmm. Then keep them. Mm-hmm. Be responsible.
Mm-hmm. It just drove me crazy. I was so upset. I was livid.
Mm-hmm. If I say we're walking out of the door at 7 a.m., what's happening?
We're walking out the door at 7 fucking a.m., whether I want to or not.
And whether you're dressed or not. Yeah. You can finish getting dressed in the car. I've done it. I remember one time my dad was leaving and I needed a ride somewhere. And I ran out of the house wrapped in a towel with my clothes over my shoulder and got dressed while we were driving. Because we were leaving. And that was just the way I was raised. You got ready on time, or it was on you.
Yeah, and they were like, oh yeah, we should probably start getting ready earlier. And I was like, why don't you start getting ready the night before? And they looked at me like I'd grown a second head. And I'm just like, do y'all not know how to lay out your clothes for the next morning? Or like figure out what makeup you're doing? Or like set your socks with inside your shoes so that like you just have to go put on your socks and your shoes at the same time? Am I the only person who does this? I have ADHD and I can still do this. Why can't you? Ugh.
And that is why I trained you how to do that, because you have ADHD, and that was the only way we could do it.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
and it kills me the people who don't pack the car until like 5 minutes before they have to get ready to go.
Oh, you're
Or
gonna forget
or
something.
the people who don't start wrapping the presents until the night before Christmas.
Oh,
I'm like,
jeez.
are you kidding me? No wonder you're late to everything.
Yeah. My thing about that is I have such bad ADHD that I have to wrap and label the presents as I buy them,
Yeah.
or I'm screwed.
I'm not that bad, but like, I'm still just like, if I can get it done beforehand, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to say, like, I have nothing against the people who do function that way, as long as it doesn't disrupt my life. But if
Well,
you're
as long
going
as
to
it.
invite me to something, please be aware that if you say we're leaving at 10 a.m., that means that I got up at 5 a.m. to get in my workout, my food, and get ready to leave. And by like 9:45, I am sitting just like checking my email, waiting for you to come text me that you're leaving. And if by 10:30 you are just now texting me that, oh yeah, we just woke up, I'm gonna be a little upset because I've been awake for hours.
Yeah. And now you're waiting on them, and it's hurry up and wait. And it's like, no.
It's like, if you're going to invite me to something, at least give me an actual approximation of how long I can sleep in.
Right.
Like, specifically, it's let me know exactly how long I can actually sleep in for, please and thank you.
Uh-huh.
Like, everything else aside, we all know the anger of being woken up when we didn't need to.
Uh-huh.
Or when we didn't want to be.
Oh, well, that when I didn't want to be. That's every bloody morning for work.
Yes, exactly. So imagine on a day when you weren't going into work, you agreed to do something, and you're like, fine, I'll wake up early, even though I'm not working today, and then you find out that you could have slept in until your natural sleeping time anyway.
Here's another frustrating thing. Days I don't work,
Getting
I
called
will
into work.
no, I will plan to sleep in. Then I will fucking wake up without the alarm
Yes!
on my own. And I can't go back to sleep. And it's like, oh, really?
My problem is that, like, I'll be like, oh yes, I can sleep in, and then I oversleep and I don't get anything done that day.
No. Mine's usually, I will wake up at the time I would normally get up, not be able to go back to sleep. And it's like, every other morning when I have to get up and go in, I could so go back to sleep. It would be so easy. And days when I'm not, no, no, we're done sleeping. I'm going, really, body? I hate you. I hate you.
Okay, I don't have that problem, fortunately. But, like, I have the inverse of that problem. It's like on days that I have off, if I don't get up, like, when I would normally to get ready for work, I can't get up.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I was supposed to have an alarm set to go off at 11 o'clock to tell me to get up. I slept until 1 in the afternoon because it didn't go off. Which doesn't seem like a lot of extra sleep, but I feel dreadful.
I'm sorry. Yeah, too much sleep can be as bad as too little. And that's something nobody seems to realize, is that, no, getting extra sleep is not always the best thing. Because too much.
Too much is too much. Oh, no.
You actually can have too much sleep and too much water. You can kill yourself with too much water.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh, drink water, drink water, drink water. And it's like, yeah, put a pin in that, okay?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, handsome boy. I wish that I had a kitty cam for you guys.
That's something for the future. That would be really cool.
Get me to partner so that I can have kitty cam. So how is everyone else tonight? What are your pet peeves? Since we're apparently going on about pet peeves, what are yours?
Honey,
We've already talked about ours, Mom. Also, that is way too dark.
I'm sitting here looking at the users, and there doesn't seem to be, well, anybody I know actually. Alistair said he was lurking.
And Dougie has not responded.
Mm. And I'm only seeing 2 people on the chat, so.
That's fine. We can go back to complaining then. So, what is something I do that pisses you off? While we're at it. Like, humble me.
Okay, let's see. You have this bad tendency to not throw things away.
Oh yeah, I'm getting better at that, actually. I'm like super proud of myself. Because
Good.
Yeah.
You don't throw things away, and you don't put shit up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better with that. I'm not necessarily the best with that. God damn it.
Jimmy! Hi!
Hi, Jimbles! Thank you for the hydrate and the lip balm. Literally right as we were saying that there is such a thing as too much water. Not that I've had too much today, as I've not had much at all. Can't find my lip balm. Lovely. I had to reconfigure where I'm sitting. But I'm trying to get better about picking up things, cleaning up things, putting things where they belong, and not leaving trash out. Like, I will confess that I still leave, like, food out sometimes. Like, if I know that I'm going to go back and make more.
You're going to have to not do that. I made the mistake of leaving coconut shrimp. A couple were left over, and I just left them on the stove because the cats don't get on the counter, right? The mouse does.
Okay, we are going to be after we finish running an exterminator and fumigating my office house, we're gonna do it with that house too.
Yep. I'm going to try and catch the mouse anyway and put him outside.
Yeah, catch the mouse if you can. If not, the exterminator will get him. And we're getting rid of the carpenter ants. I don't know how much structural damage they've already done, but they need to go, and we need to fix the stairs because those are warped. Those are dangerous.
Yes.
Also, hi, Jimbles. Yeah, you walked in on us. And that reminded me, I have a bag of noodles on the counter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I'll get them in just a bit. I'd go get them now, except cat.
Except cat.
Except cat.
I am doing well. I think I figured out what was bothering me about the character, writing the character.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Jimbles wasn't here, but I told you earlier, Omni's a cat.
Oh, yeah.
He's a submissive. He's sensitive. And all of those things are traditionally feminine. And so I think that was bothering me. He doesn't actually react very feminine. So, yeah, I think it's fine. I think I was just I don't know. I was doing one of those things.
You're around me too much.
Oh, honey, what makes you think I haven't done this all my life?
God. So you're the one I can blame.
Yes, I'm sorry, but yes, good, good. Then I am just being self conscious or self deprecating or whatever. I'm being too harsh a critic, basically.
Oh, you're just like that. That's just who you
Yes,
are.
yes. For my own stuff, not for everybody else. You know. But
Okay.
yeah, I mean, honestly, when I was writing it, it didn't strike me as feminine. I was just reading it and going, are other people going to think this is too feminine? Is he going to read like a girl?
No,
And as Lita pointed out, none of my characters really read very much like a girl.
even the girls.
I don't know. Jane's pretty good.
Here's the way I see it. Most characters in novels don't react like people, they react like characters. And it's not that they don't react like people, they don't resemble people at all, but like with a character you've had more time to think out their reactions and more time to decide how they would react to something. Whereas in the moment, most people are more spontaneous than that.
Oh, I don't think so. Sweetie, I was writing this and getting the reaction as it happened.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
It's one of the reasons the conversations are not something I'm editing. Because that was honestly basically what they said at the time. And it's like, okay, that's, you know. It might be a little bit awkward. It might be a little bit scuffed, but that's how people are. People are sometimes awkward and scuffed.
Also, you'll have to ignore my absolutely shitty drawing skills. I'm just not good at
You're
art.
doing really nice.
You are flattering me, my dear. Probably on purpose.
I'm not flattering you. That is really actually very good.
Thanks, I suppose.
Imbles thinks you're doing well. See?
Thank you.
Not just me. Yes, I am occasionally very awkward and scuffed.
I'm just scuffed. Even if I'm not awkward, nothing I ever say is what I want it to be.
I can't say that because I do tend to think out my words pretty
I don't.
pretty
That's the
well.
problem.
But
Like,
then again, part of it is that I think really fast.
yeah.
That's something that a lot of people don't do, is they don't think what they're about to say. And I've already said it.
But then, like, afterwards, I second guess myself. I have this problem that actually a lot of people in my friend group have noticed and have called me out on, where I will sometimes say something, like type something out and send it, and it's what I would have said out loud. But like,
Yeah.
the more I sit and stare at it, the more I'm like, oh god! And so I just wind up deleting it, and they hate me for it. I mean, they hate me for a lot of things, but that's just one of them.
Really doubt they hate you. Okay, these are your friends.
They hate me.
But when I say something, I've usually said it in my head at least 3 times.
Yeah.
So that I've actually got the words. That's the problem when I get like really angry and I start to
Shading is
stutter.
so hard. Shading is really hard. I'm very fortunate in that I have a very detailed reference.
Yes. But I start to stutter if I get really emotional because I haven't said it 3 times already.
Yeah.
And I do actually have a stutter.
Yeah, same. I have a really bad stutter.
Mm-hmm. And nobody noticed it. It's yeah, you do. You really do.
My thing is that, like, first of all, you'll notice I say like a lot. That's because that's me trying to fill in the space while I continue to figure out what I'm going to say. And part of the problem with me not stuttering is when I'm not stuttering, I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. If I'm thinking about what I'm saying, then I tend to stutter and hesitate between, like, in the middle of words. And I'll backtrack like you just heard me do.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Especially, I notice when we're talking in DMs, Jimbles, you will type something out and go back and reword it and go back and delete that and type something else out. And I'm sitting here going, just send it. You know I love you. It's fine. I'm gonna understand. It's cool.
We second guess ourselves. That's what today's therapy session is about. Do you second guess yourself?
Yes, Jimbles, I am calling you out. Sorry. But since it's just the 3 of us here, I think it's...
Yeah, but this is going live on YouTube afterwards. Not that anybody will ever watch it, because nobody ever remembers that I post to YouTube. Okay, can we just, like, talk about that shade line for a second, though?
That is something.
I'm so happy with that.
I love it when I'm happy with my art.
Yeah, it's so rare, isn't it?
And I'm saying art in usually I mean writing, because I don't draw often. I am never happy with what I've drawn. It's never what I want it to be. I would say it's not what I see in my head, except I don't see anything in my head.
Oh. See, what's making me happy with this is I'm literally just going straight off the reference piece and then editing it so that it looks more like my friend. I'm not really trying to go off something that's in my head, because whenever I try to go off something in my head, it never comes out how I want it to, and I'm always mad about it.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I draw very little. Because I'll have an idea, and it's a visual idea, but I can't see it. I have to put it down on paper before I can see it. And then it never looks like I think it should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello. I have cat now.
Oh, I've had cat. Cat is being very, very irritating. Oh, perhaps a reference would be very helpful. Yeah, to be fair for everyone who has, Jimbles, who has shown up, I am using a reference piece here. I am using a very, 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 very vivid reference piece. Here is what I have done so far. There's my reference piece. As you can see, a reference goes a very long way. I have it up on the side as well, but, like, I didn't want to try and figure out pose, so I just traced.
Oh, well. As long as you know that's what you're doing. Here's the funny thing. I had an idea because I was seeing, and this was a while back on Twitter, Hoes Mad.
Yeah.
And, of course, this precipitated a visual pun in my head.
I love that piece. I love that piece so much.
You know, I went and got a garden hoe and took pictures of it in 4 different poses and traced
You
it.
did not.
I did. I was leaning it up against the chair, and I took photographs and traced them because I could not get the positioning right.
I love
And that's
you,
of a
Matthew.
garden hoe, okay? That's ridiculous.
No, if it
I
makes you
mean,
feel any better, I do that with a lot of things. That everybody's like, oh, that's such an easy thing to draw, and I'm just like, hee, I used a reference. If you can get a reference for something, it doesn't matter how like simple you think it should be. If you need the reference, go ahead and get the reference. Cause girl, I don't know shit about dynamic poses, but think about how much of my art has a dynamic pose. That shit is traced as fuck. Now, obviously, don't like directly trace someone's art, change a few things, and then claim it as your own. Like, I'm not gonna claim this as my own. I am literally, this is a test for me. This is trying to see how good I can do at this. I am literally learning here. Once you get to the point where you can go without tracing something that is someone else's, that's great. In Mom's case,
never.
that was a photograph she took and therefore can claim as her own.
Yes. Yeah, that was why I went ahead and took photographs. I went out to the shed, I got a garden hoe, I propped it on a chair and positioned it like I wanted it, and then took 4 photographs because I wanted 4 of them in a row. And this was for a cartoon sketch, okay? I am so bad at drawing.
You are not. She is not. Don't let her lie to you. I have seen her draw a rabbit. She is stunning.
Nah.
Yeah. You just can't draw a hoe. Which, to be fair, neither the fuck can I.
But yeah, I have to trace. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm glad that Lita thinks that I can. But the truth is I really can't.
She's lying to you.
The only sketch I've ever been actually proud of is one that I did when I was about 15 or 16. And it was a sketch of one hand drawing, another hand painting the first hand.
Which, I'm sorry, hands are hard.
And I used my own hands as a reference.
Wait, you use your own?
Yes. Yeah, those are my hands.
How dare? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, how dare you?
What?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to use one's own hands as a fucking reference point?
No.
Shit's impossible.
Noodling around in my room. Now, here's the bad part. At that time, there was no internet, remember. At that time, I had never seen or heard of the dolly piece, or not dolly piece, the Escher piece, where the hands are drawing each other. And it's almost exact. And it's like, okay, I can't ever show that to anybody.
Please.
It was my own idea. I had no, I did not know anything about that. But somebody else did it first.
So? I want you to pull up.
Well, there is no way that anybody would look at that picture and not think that I copied the idea.
So, who cares?
Okay,
show it off anyway.
Because Escher is really, really...
Mom. It doesn't matter. Show it off anyway.
If I ever find it again.
Hello.
But yeah, I'm like, that was such a great, cool idea, and I did it so well. And somebody else did it first. Somebody better than me, because the Escher picture is awesome. Yeah, but Jimbles, you are so good. I wish you could find them too. Lita, have you seen Jimble's piece that he did for my story where they're
Yes.
stargazing?
Wait, the
I
stargazing
love.
one? No.
Yeah, it is so awesome.
Can I flip canvas? No, let's rotate. Image. Flip. There we go.
I'm sorry, Jimbles. It's my favorite of your pieces that I've seen. That I have seen. Now, I have not seen, obviously, everything you've ever done. But, yeah, I loved that one. It's like his little fang is showing. It's adorable. You are also the only person that has remembered that Omni has fangs and bothered to put one into. I had to remind Apples about his tail in the wedding picture.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Girl, it's a Nico!
I'm sitting here going. The reason they're wearing morning coats is he has a tail. It's a large tail. Long and heavy. Basically, panther tail.
Well, it's part of his spine.
Oh, not just part of his spine.
It is his spine.
No. Here's the thing. There's a lot more to the anatomy of a tail than just that. You think that
There's
it's
spine,
just
there's muscle, there's sinew, there's skin, there's fur. Something about, maybe because you actually really cared about it? I know the things that, like, I care the most about, like this piece, are the most difficult, in my opinion, to draw.
Well, I think that particular scene is near and dear to Jimble's heart because possibly he's done something like that before, or I don't know, would like to. I don't know, but it just strikes me as being a very Jimble's scene.
Possibly. I don't know. I can't read your head. Sorry, Gems.
Oh, you haven't read the scene either.
Fuck you.
No, you.
Ew! Mom! I shouted that loud enough that Lucifer went, and I'm getting up now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some more nudes. You go chat with Jemby for a bit. I'm just gonna zoom out a bit so that the piece can be viewed. It does feel kind of odd how lifelike it's slowly starting to feel. And then I check the reference piece and I'm like, never mind.
It really does look good.
Okay. Give me a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, for some reason that that particular scene really resonates as something for you, or some, I don't know. It's connected to you in my head, and it's not that I wrote it for you, but it was connected when I wrote it. I guess it was like, okay, this is something Jimbles would do with Fester. I wish Fester was on Twitch or on Twitter. I would love to actually get to talk to him a little bit and get to know him because he's so important to you. I mean, I'm going to care about him anyway because he's important to you, But, you know, it would be nice to know him for his own self. I have cat. I have cat. Cat is being annoying. I'm really proud of Lita for even attempting this, because she was telling me, do I have cat or does cat have you? Well, the cats always have me. Except when I go to work and they complain about that. And it's like, I have to go to work. We have to have money to buy cat food. Dead weight on your lap. They're good at that. Shredder slept on my feet last night, and I don't think I got to turn over because, yeah, she's a heavy little body. But no, I'm proud of Lita for attempting this, because she was telling me, I think it was yesterday, that she was really bad at realism, and I'm sitting here looking at this going, yeah, no. This is very realistic. I think so. And yes, she is tracing and using a reference, but don't we all do that when we start trying to do realistic things? I mean, honestly. I don't know a single person that didn't learn from taking a picture and either copying it or tracing it. I have to be honest, when I was trying to draw, I would take pictures and just draw the picture. I didn't trace, but I would draw what I was seeing. Unfortunately, I have never been able to do that from life. It still has to be a photograph, because I don't translate what I'm seeing in, like, the real world to a piece of art. I can translate a photograph because it's already a flat piece, but I can't translate 3D into 2D. I don't know. We already know my vision is scuffed. Yeah, dimensions. Proportions, dimensions. Man, I need a reference to draw a circle. Although, to be honest, circles are hard. And honest, yeah. I see dimensions just fine, but I can't translate it into a picture. It all goes back to that. I can't see things in my head. I can't translate what my eyes see and the information I'm taking in into a flat picture. So, part of it may be that I know too much, and so I'm drawing not only what I'm seeing, but what I know to be true. And so it ends up looking like Picasso. You know, two eyes on the same side of the face. No, they're not like that, though. Yes, the other one's there, but it's not visible. I can tell myself that all day long. It still doesn't translate. Yeah. And I really don't like Picasso. If I liked Picasso, that'd be fine. I don't. Honestly, I like Arthur Rackham, or don't really like Rembrandt. Donatello, maybe. Michelangelo did too much with over musculature. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And nudes are, for some reason, unacceptable. I never have understood why. I get wearing clothes because you want to be warm, but I'm not sure I get modesty all that much. Most people are not that great to look at. So, yeah, okay, you'd want to cover it because but I'm not sure I get modesty for modesty's sake. I mean, it's a body. We've all got one. You've seen it before, unless you're two. And if you're two, you've seen it, you just don't remember. So, I'm very calm about things like that. I get rather more upset when people show children violence than when they show them nudity. Because the nudity, as long as it's not over-sexualized, is like, okay, it's there. And that's what people look like. What is going on Discord? Huh. I have no idea. Okay. Discord just beeped at me, so I don't know. Can you still hear me? Yeah. Especially in art, that's true. Although, why they put naked babies in art, I'm not sure. Okay, that's good. Then I have no idea why Discord is beeping at me. But yeah, the naked babies, okay? Why? Why? The chubby naked babies. Babies should be dressed. They're probably cold. Oh, and that's a pet peeve. Because I will see people come in to the grocery and they're all bundled up, and then they've got a child with them. Then the child is barefoot, and you're going, don't you think those little piggies are cold? I know it's hard to put socks and shoes on the child. Do it anyway. I have no use for people who take better care of themselves than they do of their animals or their children. You take care of them first, and then you take care of you. Because if you're cold, they probably are too. And as soon as Lita gets back, I need to open the door and let the dog in. Assuming, of course, Lita comes back. Yeah. I mean, there's a too far. And let's face it, most animals don't need coats other than their own. But if it's cold enough that you're shivering in your coat, it's probably a good idea to get the animals in under cover. You know? Because they're cold too. And man, they're barefoot. Don't put booties on them. That's so stupid and they hate it. and I understand why. That's one of their main ways of sensing the world about them, and they really hate something that messes with that. Good Lord. I don't know what happened to her model. It looks like it just, I don't know, the strings got cut or something. Maybe the cat. Yeah. Lucifer's kind of a mess anyway. Oh. Maybe she could sit somewhere else for a little while? Like on your lap? Where there's a little more muscle? I really liked your selfie earlier too. That was cute. Curly top. You know, if you pick her up and cuddle her, she's probably not gonna mind. Let me ask you something. I have a problem when I'm in bed and I flip my hair up over the pillow because I've got really long hair. And the cat will come and chew on it and sleep in it. Do you have that problem? Does the cat like tangle your hair for you when you're asleep? Or is it just my cats and they're being me? Yes, my hair. Right. Okay. That's hilarious. I have had cats that would actually get up in my hair when it was over the pillow. Yeah, well, she's trying to groom you. And you've just got so much. But I've had cats that would get in my hair when it was flipped up over the pillow and I was asleep and chew on it and roll around in it, and I'll wake up with this giant tangle. She would groom you. Oh, she loved you so much. But the tangle isn't grooming. That's just curling up and making a nest out of my hair and sleeping in it. And it's like, oh, God. Oh, yeah. Your hair looks really soft. Your cat's name was Jane? Oh my God. I love it. That's adorable. I don't know, Cal, but I'm glad that you think so. Lita has gone to make noodles, so we're just kind of sitting there vibing. Yeah. So how are you doing, Star? Have you got the house? I don't know. No, she did. She said she was going to make nudies. And I'm like, honey, you didn't think that through. She means she's making noodles. And I didn't say anything about it because it was like, okay, I can just let that slide. Maybe nobody else noticed. No. Hey, we've all done something like that, you know. I don't do too many malapropisms. I usually think things through. I did one though in high school. There was a boy that would tease me about being a vegetarian, which I wasn't entirely. Mostly because I was still living at home and my parents did not allow for that. But I did prefer, you know, as I always have, less meat than is the norm in my diet. And this one boy, and I was a clueless 15-year-old. I look back at it now and it was like, you know, he was flirting. I'm going, no, I didn't know. But he was. And
Guess who's back after taking way too fucking long?
yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Hang on, let me finish my story. He stopped teasing me, he stopped calling me vegetarian, and he even stopped talking to me when I turned around one time after I was just so just and I just looked at him and went, meat eater! Of course, I had no idea what the connotations for meat eater would be, and I yelled it in a crowded hall.
I don't get it. Okay, you'll have to explain that in just a bit. Let me catch up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. I had a bit of an emergency that I had to deal with.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's bathroom stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go all the way up. Dear God.
Yeah, we chatted.
Well, you know,
did you think we were gonna sit here and just vibe in silence?
No, I'm glad, but I gotta catch up. I'm glad that you think this is looking good. Meh. I don't think so. I
wanted to know if you're doing color.
I have not decided yet.
Okay.
Do you have cat or does cat have you? Cat had me.
While you catch up, I'm going for coffee and let the dog in.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Proportions are hard. Proportions are hard. The nose was especially difficult because the reference piece I'm basing this off of is Evan Peters, and Evan Peters has a much bigger nose than my friend does, so I'm just kind of like, I think shading is difficult because I don't see dimension well. Oh, cool. In the same way as far as drawing body first and then clothes over, it's so much easier after you already have a base. I think that's the case with most people. Hats, little coverings for... So, there's actually a... Ow! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing tonight? I just got back from grabbing noms, so I am actually catching up on chat right now, but I will be with you in just a minute. How was the stream? I believe, if I remember correctly, he was playing Far Cry 4. I want to say it was 3 or 4. It's one of the two. I hope you guys had so much fun and that you enjoyed here. Al, how are you doing, my love, my lovely? As for the hat and little coverings and sun and such, it's actually like a... not very secret thing that if an artist doesn't want to draw something, we'll just cover it up. I don't draw hands because I hate drawing hands, so I often have like big sleeves. I love the cat, but she's so heavy. I completely understand. I will lay me on the couch right now and my hair is on my chest. And she's cleaning herself, licking my hair, and makes face like, ugh. Like one small spot. This looks just like Cal. Oh my god, I'm glad. I have no idea if I'm gonna color or not. And I said noodles. I shorten noodles to nudes because it's funny.
Oh, I'm so glad your voice doesn't hurt, Star. Hi, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah, he got a new mic, so he doesn't have to scream anymore. Which, yay!
Yay.
Welcome back, Mama. Did you enjoy your stream, my love? And how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how close to Cal is this currently looking? Oh no, hair is definitely getting color. Now what exactly were you guys talking about while I was away?
We talked about the cat making a nest in my hair at night in bed, and
which one?
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, art, cat, and snoodles. Told some stories. You can watch the VOD.
Okay. Oh, you should get Calvin in here so that he can critique me. If he's up right now. Yay, it's an 8! Woo! Now I have to figure out where I was because I don't remember.
You were shading. We were talking about how hard shading was.
You do realize that sketching is like 98% shading. That's how you get like any definition at all. I'm trying to figure out what area I was shading.
Oh.
Because I knew I was shading. I just don't know where I was. Let's work on the beard.
Beard?
Yeah, he has a bit of a scruff. Not much of one, but he does have a scruff. Nope.
One thing I like about Omni is he doesn't have to shave. Of course, I haven't made it much of a point.
I think he forgot his password. Mark is always
Oh, yeah, Jimbo. When I was drawing, it was with charcoal and pencils. So right. Oh my gosh.
I don't have to deal with that. Na 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 na. Instead, I have to deal with spending like 8 hours trying to find a pencil that resembles an HB pencil. Good God. It was a pain in the butt trying to find it. Oh my God.
But yeah, something I didn't make a deal of in the story. I said it, but if you're not paying attention, you can miss it. He doesn't actually have hair anywhere except his head and his tail.
Everything else is fur.
No. He doesn't have any fur anywhere else. That is fur.
Well, he has eyebrows and eyelashes, doesn't he?
Yeah. He does have eyebrows and eyelashes, but like no body hair at all.
I don't need to do your scrub, but why not?
Hmm?
Have you started shaving or something? Cal is commenting on Al's account.
Yeah. What? Oh. I'm not sure what you're saying in reference to Jimbles. Oh, okay.
Huh? See, comment. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Occasionally, if you ever see Al commenting and then there's like a dash and a letter, it's one of our friends commenting on his account, because most of our friends do not do social media. And so they don't have Twitch accounts.
Now, here's the thing. Scruffy is kind of fun sometimes.
No, we're not talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then, why do I feel like there's a story there? Oh, there is. There is. I go by Colt Cal. Yeah, Colt Calvin. For the 8th time, baby! Just change it to like Laka and Eden's names or something. Something you can remember. Jeez.
Or password Twitch, password Discord, password, wherever you are. The only places you really need, people like us really need heavy-duty passwords are financial things.
Yeah.
Your bank, PayPal, things like that. If you were like
me,
Markiplier or somebody like that, then you would need a heavy-duty password for your Twitch account.
Or if you were trying to become that level.
Yeah.
Sorry, changing subject if you would prefer. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just an innuendo. I've had too many pages open and was trying to enter a password to do. Whoops!
This is why you don't open more than a couple of pages.
So,
Lita.
Hush. I feel like it's an open secret at this point, but I used to work in Texas unemployment, and we don't do emails, we do chats, so that our supervisors and the people who like take care of making sure everyone is on the right page can get to us as quickly as possible. There were far too many times that I thought I was putting a social security number in the software and I was actually putting it in the chat. Fortunately, it is a chat that is vetted by work. So it's like really old too. Like they're like, no, you have to get this edition because if you get any other edition, none of our stuff works on it. I'm like, this edition is 20 or 12 years old, and they're like, yeah, exactly. It was ridiculous. We take security so secretly, or so words, English, we take it very seriously at work because there's going to be issues and mistakes like that. So like if you're on a different team, you don't have access to any of the other teams. Like different contracts, you don't have access to other contracts information or conference rooms. You can only like talk to people if it's a shared line. It's wild, and I love it. I don't even do unemployment anymore. I do telephone and internet. Obviously I can't tell specific stories about work because it has a lot to do with people's privacy. But there's some. Why?
Jim was like, I get the impression you get embarrassed very easily.
Yeah, there's nothing that you did. Everything is fine.
He typed a password in a chat once. And I was like, man, you expect yourself to be superhuman.
Yeah. Hi, Kidder. Hi, Vivi. Hi, Mamacita. What's going on? She does? She who? She what? The who, the what, the huh? I would love to know why chunks of my... I'm good. Eat. You get embarrassed super easily. Yeah, I do. You could just like send me $1 and I'll get embarrassed because I'll feel like I asked for it somehow. Show the full picture, want to show mom. Okay. This is what I have so far. It took me forever to get the nose right because his nose is significantly smaller and a slightly different shape than the reference point. I'm gonna have to change the tip a little bit too because there's a random line directly through the middle of it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I do. I can't help it. I love being loved, but I also feel like I asked for it. So. It's adorable. No! Oh, sweet. We are really, really close to goal now on the trip. That's nice.
Oh, nice.
The goal is 250, and currently we have 190. So doing pretty good. Then you've gone so far, and it's difficult to make an adjustment. Yeah.
Okay. And I am back. I had to go close the door since the dog came in and cover him up. Because he looked at me over his shoulder and it was like, I'm cold. I'm going, yes, I have a blanket here for you. Because he's not a long-haired dog, and he's getting on in years. Doug, hi.
Hi, Dougie. I said hi at the start and you never said hello back. How
Honey,
are
all
you
cats
today?
are super cuddly in the winter.
Cats are super cuddly, period.
They're heat-seeking.
It's okay, Dougie.
You were at the beach.
Oh. Yeah, he lives in Australia. So it's like 85% beach. No, wait, no, it's 85% terrifying animals. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Y'all can keep it. Sam gets in places I don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm not a beach bum.
Pool bum, yes, but not beach. Sorry, my aunt is asking if I need cash, and I'm like, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I'm very frustrated because, like, I'm still getting these stupid, like, declines on my Cash App, which means somebody is still trying to use my Cash App card.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm. Cash App is very nice, as they're showing me that somebody is trying to use the card that I've canceled. I like Cash App. I like Cash App a lot. No, don't be sorry. Literally, the card does not exist anymore. Cash App is just keeping track of the fact that they're trying to use it. Currently job hunting, yeah, good. Good. Jobs are important. Yeah, so I have a new card, and technically I could use it now if the money that I'm waiting to be, like, for me to get the new debit card could be transferred over to Cash App. But Cash App only takes money through the debit card. I have tried getting them to recognize my bank account, but, like, nobody wants to. You can deposit money into my bank account, but you can't pull money out of it. Only off the debit card. Which is expired, so I had to get a new one.
Oh, lovely. Do I need to send you a care package?
I won't say no. But no,
okay.
Thank you. I won't say no, she says, and then immediately says no.
And here I was about to jump on Amazon and express you noodles.
What noodles could you send me that wouldn't be just vile, What are the name of those god-awful noodles?
Ramen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get rid of this line that somehow wound up here. Because I don't want it there. I'm basically reshaping the nose. Huh?
I did that. Jimble said ramen is not my favorite, but I do like to dress up canned vegetables with fresh veg. Jalapeno, which I cannot have. Cilantro, which tastes like pool water to me. Pepper, onion, and garlic, which is fine.
Honestly, none of that sounds good to me. Sorry.
Personally, I just go ahead and make soup. I made chicken noodle soup last night. I was cooking a chicken breast to make chicken Alfredo, and I just went ahead and saved the water and threw some noodles and some celery and some onion in it. And some of the leftover chicken. It was good.
See, now the nose is too big and the shading's all wrong. God damn it, Gouda.
This is how you ended up on the highway.
God damn it, Gouda.
I need to name one of my cows Gouda. Or maybe one of my goats. Subway is good.
It's alright. Okay.
Oh, I like their vegetable sub. That's really good. Okay. Don't eat the worm.
What?
Jimble said, be right back real quick. And I said, don't eat the worm.
Huh?
It's Saturday night. He doesn't have work tomorrow. And I suspect, I don't know for sure, but I suspect tequila is making its appearance.
Oh. Oh, wait, there's worms in tequila?
In the best tequila, yes.
Ew. Why?
There's only one.
Ew! That's disgusting. Why are you guys putting worms in your fucking drinks?
Okay, it's one worm in the bottle, and it's a hallucinogen if you eat it.
So soak the tequila in, like, soak the worm in the tequila. Take it out. Don't leave it in the bottle. That's gross. What? Mom knows me too well. Hi, Sherry. How are you, darling? Did you get sleep? I am currently attempting and apparently succeeding to draw. They're saying so anyway. I don't think so, but you know.
Well, here's the problem. It has a different kind of... Yeah, oh, yeah. They're hallucinogenic. You do not... If you have tequila that has a worm in it, it is good tequila, but do not eat the worm. It will mess you up.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to draw my friend Calvin based off of an Evan Peters pic for reference. I'm doing okay, according to everyone, including Cal, who has popped on and gone, ooh. So, I'm happy about that. I have not had tequila, but I am getting more interested in drinking as I get older. I'm also realizing that whole, like, your body goes south when you turn 30. No, it starts going south when you turn 34.
Huh?
To anyone who's 32 or 33, good luck.
Well, here's the problem, Sherry. Lita never likes her own art.
No. I think it looks like shit.
She is... Hello. She is such a harsh critic of her own things.
34. I stopped like 10 years ago. Wait, are you there? What? Huh? I'm confused.
I don't know. What I do know is that I still climb trees. And I'm older than all of you.
Wait until I have somebody in my stream who can best you in age.
I do.
Huh?
Then why don't you climb them now? You just got baited by your own Discord.
By my Discord?
That was Sherry.
Okay, what did your Discord do? I was being dramatic about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard bloop. I got nothing. No! That's horrible.
Get that. I plan on not going out of the house tomorrow.
Sherry, why are you sending me bloop? Sherry just sent me 2 bloop. What? What? No, I'm confused. What's going on? Sherry is teasing me. I'm no longer living in the country and I don't know. I don't get out as much. I'm kind of a hermit mostly. I get weird about committing to do things outside where other people also dwell. But can overcome this mostly for work, but outside of so basically slowly becoming agoraphobic.
Yeah.
I get that though.
Kudos though on using the word
your
dwell.
Notification of Discord. Oh no. Sorry. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. I did not realize that you guys can hear my Discord. Oh gosh, that's kind of funny though. Baiting me like this, I dare you. I'm sorry. Just imagine if you guys were seeing what my notifications were right now, though. Oh. Some of them are fine, and some of them it's just like, why? Why do you send me this?
Mm-hmm. I've got somebody who keeps DMing me something weird, and it's like, go away.
What are they DMing you?
Hold on. I'll tell you.
Because there's been a virus going around, so it could be that.
It's an Instagram link for me. And I'm like, no, I don't have an Instagram.
Yeah, no, that is a phishing scam.
Something.
Yeah, there's been a lot of like bugs and stuff going on lately. Of like, or not bugs, but like scams and stuff. People get this weird link in their Discord. They click on it and then like it infects their entire Discord.
Yeah.
I know that Sherry's Discord actually is really bad about people getting those. I'm outing you, Sherry, for the number of times I've been trying to go to bed and I just get late.
Okay.
Wait, Sherry, what? I didn't hear it. So, it's a thing in your Discord where, I don't know why, but every now and again, somebody gets a little bit naive and clicks on a link, and then for like half an hour or something, I will get notifications from somebody in your Discord going through every single channel and going, who will be first, or who will be next, or something or else. And then a link that looks like if you click on it, you'll get Discord Nitro, but really it's a scam. Uh-huh. Yeah. And I usually get those like right before I'm going to bed, too. It's a hack link. I don't know why people... Yeah, well...
I don't know, honestly, but I'm like, I'm old as fuck, and I don't fall for that shit. Why does anyone?
I don't know.
I mean, when I grew up, computers were the stuff of science fiction. I'm not joking.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't, like...
Probably just as well. Otherwise, with my propensity for reading the encyclopedia, I would have never slept. Ever. I would have been on Wikipedia all day and all night reading.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's just as well I didn't have a computer growing up.
Oh, yeah.
That they won't.
You would have
Because
never had any sleep at all.
Oh, never. Ever. Because it's just... I would have been researching stuff for forever. I mean, I read the medical encyclopedia that my parents stored in my room. Shaggy absolutely gets hugs.
Sherry! You're baiting yourself at this point. I swear to God. Sherry is just DMing me. I swear. Turn it off. I'm getting baited too much here. This is stressing me. I'm like, you're the one who's baiting yourself. Nobody else is texting me. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Wait. Why the fuck am I connected to the... you know what? Whatever. I'll tell you what, I'll mute all of the Discords, but the one that my husband and I are in, because I need to actually be able to get his stuff. Mm-hmm. Apparently Kidder is also sending me the baloops. Everybody is sending me baloop. God, now people are gonna just randomly DM me while I'm streaming. Just bloop. I do have, like, just about every server I'm in muted when I'm streaming. Specifically because of this. Which is why I'm never, like, active in those servers. Mm-hmm. It's because I forget to turn the mutes back off. And I'll be like, oh yeah, hey, I haven't, like, talked to anybody there for a while.
Who can make Lita laugh the hardest live on stream? That sounds like a challenge.
Let's wonder. See. Oh no. Oh no. I have to draw, you guys.
What makes Lita laugh the most?
I don't know.
Hi, honey, I bought a new car.
Oh, God, what did you do with the old one, Dad?
Uh-huh.
That's an in-joke. What is going to get it? It's time to stop. Make it stop. I don't have anything going right now. I even turned off the lo-fi. There are no more baloops. You guys are hallucinating.
Kind of a memorable story, Jumble, to be honest.
It is a very memorable story. Are you sure about this? Pretty sure. And you're hydrate this posture, baby. The lip balm. Now, I will say, if anybody DMs me, there's gonna be a bloop. And if Al texts me, there's gonna be a bloop. But I'm sorry! Fuck you, Sherry! Can I turn down the notification volume? I can't, okay? Oh, here's the problem. I can't turn off the sound because guess where Mom is coming from?
I can dip, man.
No! Wait, is this a Discord? Keep talking, Mom, and Sherry keep sending me shit, apparently.
Actually, if you've ever tangoed with me, I dip very well.
I can't! Turn it off! No! I have to be able to get messages
we're all going to
from
church.
my husband. Ew! Oh my God.
Here's the thing, Sherry. I'm talking through Discord. I'm not with her. I'm 800 miles away.
Well, she's telling me to turn specifically the notification sound off, like the notifications. And the thing is, I can't figure out how to separate the notifications from you, and I will forget to turn them back on. It has been a case where my husband has been texting me something for like 4 minutes straight, going, "Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?" And I didn't get any of them. Travel is 800 miles. Look,
I have a job in cat. I have a job in cats. She's coming home soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
In like the next couple of months.
Yeah.
But you'll still deal with the blimps because I got a husband that lives in Rhode Island.
One day, we will have an island, and we will all live there in peace. And probably pieces doing this.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna kill some fuckers. That's for the good of the stream! She's got a point, though.
Yep. Unfortunately, I doubt that she's going to stream that long since she didn't really plan to do an overnight stream. And while I could take the cats with me, the dog, really, I can't. And he's old. He needs care.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and pull up my reference photo again, since I had to turn it down.
Sure, Jimbles, pieces. If we're gonna be on an island, we've got to have pieces of 8, right?
Oh, God. Dog on your back, easy. What's going on? They're trying to make me laugh. I think that's where we left off. I'm not sure what's going on now.
Well, are we still trying to make you laugh?
I don't know. Are you?
Douglas.
What? What? Why did you just say Douglas? What? Okay, I'm stopping at this point. Try.
Yep. Definitely a success.
I can't. I'm trying to draw, you guys. I just actually gave him a mustache I didn't want to because I'm trying to shade. And I'm bad at it. And y'all making it worse. God, I love you guys. You guys are amazing.
Have I ever told you the blind date joke?
No. Oh, you have, but I want to hear it again.
When you go on a blind date, by the way, this is not an original routine.
No.
This was a Kingston Trio routine in the 50s. You're going to go on a blind date. There is one question you must ask, and that is, what is she like? And there is one answer you will always get, and that is, well, she's got a great personality. This means she's 3'2", weighs 500 pounds, and belongs to roller derby, the Houston Oilers. So you go to pick her up at her house, and her dad opens the door in his negligee. Which is a pretty strange place to have a door, you gotta admit.
Sherry losing her mind. Continue.
But you can smell her mother cooking in the kitchen. The maid is stirring in a little salt. Then she enters, all dressed up, wearing a wrist corsage. It's growing to her wrist, you know it is. And you realize that before the evening is over, you're gonna have to get her a little drunk. But by the time you locate a 3-foot drunk, she's gone home with someone else. It all comes out in the wash. And that didn't make you laugh nearly as much as I expected it to.
That's because I've heard it before. And I wanted everyone else to enjoy it.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if anybody's laughing, and everybody's probably just going, "Oh God." So bad.
No, laugh at my mom's jokes. They're great.
Mm. I don't do stand-up comedy. I'm too old and tired for that. I do sit-down comedy with coffee.
I can't breathe. God damn it.
Gouda.
No.
Thank you, King. I think it looks very good too.
Thank you, Minji. It's basically just me doing lines and then smudging them. I'm trying to do it like I would with, physical mediums, which is it's a very interesting challenge that I've given myself. Do physical mediums in digital ways. But I'm enjoying it. So, thank you. I much appreciate that.
That is what is important, that you are enjoying.
Yeah. Don't think I'm doing well, but I'm enjoying it.
You know,
Thank you.
amazing has been the most commonly used word for your drawing tonight. I really think that you might want to rethink how much you're criticizing it.
No. I will criticize it as much as I damn well please. Thank you, Mangy. I really, really appreciate that. Especially coming from you. I wish I'd stick to art. Honestly, I think if you have fun with whatever you're doing, do that.
Yeah.
I am doing this because I enjoy it, but like, there's other things that I have stuck to more that I enjoy more. Art is something you can get into at any time, but if you don't enjoy doing it, don't. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I was gonna start being cool, and it just didn't work out. I wish I could do models. Bitch, I have seen your work. If I could afford it, I would buy from you. For those of you unaware, Sherry does do models, and she does very, very pretty ones.
I think what you're actually trying to say is follow your heart.
Yeah.
What you love is what you should be doing.
Yeah. And if it's ever a case of like, oh, I've not ever done it before, I haven't done it in years. I have not drawn, but like, as many times as you've seen on stream. I used to draw a bit when I was in school, and people were so much better than me, so I just didn't bother. I didn't really get into art again until I started streaming and noticed my friends were doing art streams, and I was like, well, I kind of want to do that. Now here we are. And I'm not even like doing this by myself. I have a reference piece right underneath it that if I need to, I can trace. I've got another one, the same one, open up in a separate window so that I have something to look at. It's like, don't look at somebody and be like, oh, well, I didn't continue to do this, or I'm too old to do this, so I just won't. Do it anyway. Do what makes you happy.
You're not too old.
Yeah.
Take it from me. You are not too old.
You do very pretty ones, Sherry. And again, I would love to be able to afford them. Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing.
You could maybe be too old for is ballet, and that's just because it breaks your body. But according to ballerinas, now you can start at any age. Just be aware it's gonna hurt.
Yep. It's gonna hurt at any age. Now, Sherry, here's the thing. She's not lying because I'm here. And I'll tell you what. She learned a long time ago that's a bad idea to do around me.
No. I don't even lie when you're not here. The only time I lie is at work, and it's usually a white lie. It's like sometimes I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to see if I could get you to somebody who could get you a better deal. What I'm actually doing is sending them off to retention to see if we can keep them happy and being a customer. They do give them deals in order to do that. So I'm not technically lying. I'm just not telling them that the department I'm actually sending them to, their whole job is to make sure that they don't go switch services to someone else.
Slow down, Jimbles. Have some water, too.
Oh, God! Jimbles, get water! Get water! She is lying. She's saying she's bad at... Look at this. Hello! Oh, thank you. I'm happy with, like, my personal model. I don't know about this art piece, but it's better than I thought it would be. By a long shot, it's just not as good as I would want it to be.
Okay, things are never as good as you want them to be.
Yeah, so if we go with it's better than I thought it would be, I'm doing a pretty good job. If we go by it's not as good as I wanted it to be...
That's every artist everywhere, every time.
Yeah, those eyes are killing me. Yeah, I'm very proud of the eyes. I've always been good at eyes. I used to draw eyes in ballpoint pen on my textbooks because I hated what the teachers were talking about. It feels so realistic and make me feel like me lately. Aw, glad to hear that.
But yeah, her textbooks were fun. They would stare at you across the room.
Yup.
Fortunately, I am immune to being stared at since I have had cats for so many years.
However, my teachers were not immune and would get very confused and upset. And they'd always try to wipe it off as just them being distressed that I was destroying school property, and I would be like, no, this is my personal copy. What the fuck are you on about? They'd get even more upset, and I'd wind up being in trouble again. I was a naughty kid at school, can you tell?
Actually, not so much. Because I remember going to school multiple times to chew out a teacher or a principal or a lunch lady.
That was for you. You didn't ever really have me in trouble, but they did. I was often in trouble at school. Whether or not I was in trouble with you, I was in trouble at school all the time, constantly. Oh my god, he looks good. Thank you. Also, 1 second. I'll let you continue just a minute, Mom. I am doing this art because I have a friend named Calvin, and he was like, yo, I look so much like Kai Anderson from American Horror Story. Can you take a photo? And he would say that a lot, and I would be like, I wonder if I can take a photo of Kai and morph it into Calvin. So here we are. I am attempting to do that. Words, English. Blah. Anyway, you were saying, Mom, about school.
I was saying that, yes, you got in trouble at school, and there were a couple of times that I went to school because they said you were in trouble, and I remember being in the principal's office, and they were like, oh, well, she was doing this and this and this, and I said, it was the afternoon, right? And they're like, well, yeah, and I said, you let her have sugar for lunch, didn't you? I told you not to do that. You are reaping the benefits of what you did. Don't do that. I told you not. I finally had to tell the lunch people that she was allergic to sugar.
And that didn't work. That didn't work. The worst part of that is that didn't work. She had to get a note from my doctor.
Yes.
And then I had to get onto them because that didn't work.
Yeah. Because Lita is ADHD, okay? And she took meds for it in school. But one of the things that would make her act out in the afternoons
and this is still the case,
if she had sweets for lunch.
Yeah, this is still the case, by the way. Like, do not give me sugar. If
Yeah.
I mean, like, give me sugar late at night, but don't give me sugar, like, right in the middle of the afternoon. Also, I don't take those meds anymore. I am more of an adult. And I still have to be careful about when I have my sugar and monitor my emotions.
Uh-huh.
Because I can get upset so easily. Like, today I was in a conversation with somebody, and I realized that I was overstimulating and that I was about to bite somebody's head off. I did not manage to stop myself. I feel really bad about that. And it's just something that I'm working on.
Uh-huh.
And will be working on for the rest of my life. And yes, this is my mother. This
Yes,
is my IRL actual physical mom. I love Sherry just like the cogs slowly turning. I don't think I led with that. Mommy, yeah. Yeah, if you exclamation point mama, her links will come up. Aw, thank you,
so.
Sherry.
I think so. I am very proud of her. I think she has done wonderful things. And I think she's going to do wonderful more things. More wonderful things.
I think you guys are being very sweet. What the hell? No. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, heavens, honey. I don't do anything on Twitter except good morning and med checks. Speaking of which, everybody, evening meds?
Med check is not for another 10 minutes. You got to do it on time, Mama, or they'll get mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's some of us who actually, like, by our doctors know you have to take it at this time every single day. So, don't worry, I have an alarm set. It'll go off at 9 like it's supposed to.
Oh, you see, I thought we were doing med checks at 8.
No, med checks are at 9 because that's when Jembles has his.
No, if you have meds, you take them.
Yeah, if you have meds, like, period, go take them. But I have set mine to 9 because both Jembles and Jelly Bun take theirs at 9. Or at least, I'm pretty sure Jelly is supposed to, but more often than not, winds up having to wait a little bit later because of food. F meds. Meds! Meds!
I have to take my second dose of...
I want my mom to be like this too. You'll have to ask her to adopt you.
But I have to take my second round of multivitamins because I take 2 in the morning and 2 in the evening. Mm-hmm. And I always forget the evening ones, which is partly why she started doing med checks, I think.
You, me, Jembles, Jelly, there was just a lot of people who had evening meds that were completely forgetting to take them.
Yeah, I remember the morning ones.
I started getting more serious about it because I found out Jelly wasn't taking hers, and I was just like, no.
Okay, Sherry, can you talk her into getting Discord? I mean, if she's got an online presence at all.
Yeah. Hello. Lucifer is God knows where. I have no idea. Your Lucifer update is, I don't know where he is. That would be pretty awesome, yeah. I mean, if I'm ever, like, not working... Wait, what? Sorry, I had lag. I don't know. You could see if you could get her Discord. She could join you there. If I'm free, I'd always be happy to jump in a call with you. I love doing that shit with you guys. Like, I love hanging out with my friends while they do artsy things. It gives me inspiration for my artsy shit.
Mm-hmm. Vouch. Jimbles is one of the people that kept me going until I finished the book. You can thank him that it ended.
I can indeed vouch that is why the book got completed, because there were so many times where she was like, I feel bad, Jimbles is fussing at me for the next part, and I just don't want to finish it.
I didn't want it to end. I didn't. I still, um, no, we're talking about your mom, Sherry.
Yeah, your mom.
Yeah, Jimbles, you and Lena, honestly, are what kept me going. There were times when it was like, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, don't be shy. Silly. Although I understand, kind of. Messenger, could she join the 21st century? My God. I kind of understand, though, because most people my age are just, they're stuck in 1990 on Facebook and Messenger. And it's like, join the 21st century, please?
Excuse me, how long did it take me to get to convince you to get a Twitter? Oh, right, I didn't even manage to. I had to wait until you got interested in Corpse for that to happen.
That's true.
And you still don't have a cell phone. I don't want to hear it.
I do not have a cell phone. I don't want a cell phone.
Mm-hmm. Then don't talk to us about joining the 21st century.
We have a Discord. We don't need a cell phone. If I'm not home, I can't talk anyway.
She does have a landline, and cell phones don't work out where she lives, so. And there's so many people who she's trying to avoid, so I get it, but also, I swear though, yeah. I swear though, I am going to grab an extra SIM card, and when we go out, I'm handing you one of my cell phones with a SIM card, specifically so that if we get separated, you can text me where you are, or vice versa.
Text?
Yes.
I'm all thumbs. I cannot text to save my life.
I don't care. If we are in fucking Walmart and I'm in the fucking pharmacy, but you're all the way in like the paint aisle or some shit, I'm not gonna be able to find you. And I'm getting sick and tired of running all over the damn store trying to find your ass. I love you.
Stand still and I'll find you.
No! Because that doesn't work. I have done that, and I have waited for like an hour, and you continued to shop.
Well, to be fair, I do run faster than you.
Exactly. I'm getting you a damn cell phone just so that I can find you in a goddamn store. You don't get a say in this.
You don't need a cell phone. You just need a GPS locator.
Those don't work around that many people. Oh, God. But yeah. Oh, also, Cher, I was completely serious about hanging out with you while you work on stuff. I would love to do that at some point. I see this super cute meme online of someone saying they lost their boyfriend in the store. And the boyfriend went to the front and told them he lost his mom, said they'd call her. Oh my God. Well, that's why you just say that you've lost your party.
I don't even do that. I go up there, I pick up the phone, and I page somebody. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. What's the difference? That way I don't have to find anybody. I just pick up the phone and call.
What?
If I'm in a store and I've lost you, and I want to page you as opposed to just finding you, I'm just going to walk up to the desk and pick up the phone and page you. I'm not going to ask them to do it.
Like dial me on my cell phone?
No. Like page you over the store intercom.
No! You can do that at your store, but not at any other store. If you embarrass me like that, we will be having talks. And they will not be good talks. They will be, I'm sleeping over at my office and I'm taking Lucifer with me talks. Do you understand? I'll take by your laughter that you do. Good. She's just going to... She would! That's the problem. I have absolutely no problem with believing that she would totally do that. Also, yes. It's actually med check time. If you have meds that you have not taken and you need to take them now, take them now.
I will not do that to you, I promise.
You better not. Oh my God. I'll just pick up the pig. You're welcome. Low-key, though, my twins and I were talking last night about getting matching wardrobes. And I just went to go tell her, hey, you need to take your med check. Perfect time for hydration, mama. I have 3 moms. This is ridiculous. Okay, so for those who get confused, because I do often, this is Mama Rin. Mama Rin is my actual mom. This is Kidder. Kidder is Mamacita. She is one of the 2 Twitch moms. The other one being her partner, or their partner, Iris. Golly! I have 3 moms and no dads.
Hey, what am I, chopped liver?
Not a father. You can't be both mama and father. You can be parents and mom, but not mama and father. I'm doing this specifically because she's literally both.
Even with the dad jokes.
Wow. Do you know how, like, you'll go looking for something and you won't find it and you won't find it and you'll give up and then you'll lose something else and you go looking for that thing and you'll find the thing that you were looking for before that you don't need anymore?
Frequently.
Yeah.
That's why you put stuff where it goes.
Okay, here's the problem. I drop shit. I am Butterfingers McGee. Okay? So I lost a lip balm. I thought I just misplaced it on my desk. Turns out I dropped it under the desk. I just found the lip balm because I'm looking for the top of my water jug, which is a gallon worth of water I don't want spilt over my electronics or the computer I'm taking out. Ah!
Yeah, electronics and water do not mix.
I'm sorry, I just blew out the mic. Butterfinger
Don't.
McGee. Yep.
Do not do that. They're expensive.
Huh?
I mean, mine wasn't particularly, but that's because it's a garbage mic. You need a better one. I think yours is better by a lot.
Mine is better by a lot, but it wasn't that much more expensive.
Yeah.
Honestly, Snowball is one of those where it's just like everyone talks about, oh, you should get one. But then they're not that much better and they're a little overpriced. And I didn't. It was there.
It was on sale.
It was on sale and it was there. And given where you
Yep.
live, it being there in the fucking store is impressive.
Small miracles.
In that case, it was a large-ass miracle because ain't nothing ever there.
Oh no, if I go looking for something, it's usually there. Except for the leaf rug.
Ben and Jerry's fucking ice cream. Bish.
Okay, not fair. Also upsetting.
I know, it's one of the things I like about here is that you can find that, but you can't find my meatballs. So is it a trade-off? Eh. Also, Mayfield doesn't exist up here, which sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ. Okay, here's another thing about ADHD for those of you who
She
don't
found
know.
Jesus Christ under her desk. I'm impressed.
Yeah, he just wants some fish. Oh no, why did I say that? Oh, I hate myself. I've been listening to God is a Bit of a Freak for way too long. Clearly. Um,
That is a bit of a freak, and he has a
Cruel
bad sense
sense
of
of
humor.
humor.
Mm.
It's cruel sense of humor. I have ice cream sandwiches. I want ice cream.
I,
Why
I
can't you
think
have
the
ice
line.
cream, Jimbles?
I think the line is sick sense of humor.
Oh, it is Sixth Sense of Humor, yeah. For those of you not quite sure what's going on, Mom and I both have the exact same song written in 2 different decades by 2 different bands, but literally mean the exact same thing.
Yep.
And it is, what was it? Blasphemous Rumors by Depeche Mode or God is a Bit of a Freak by Peach PRC. If you listen to them and take a look at the hype of them, they caused the exact same reaction when they came out. And the funny thing is that, like, it's not a new concept. But every time
It
a
is
song like
not.
that comes out, like, everyone's just like, oh, yeah, this is the anthem for the atheists. So anyone who actually likes music is sat there going, I mean,
Jeez,
yeah, but there's more.
yeah. Dear God by XTC.
Oh my god, that's
Let's
such a
go back.
good one.
Let's go back to the 80s.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Jimbles. She was asking why you couldn't have ice cream. But yeah, there are very few new concepts.
No.
I think one of the reasons that my short story blew up was that it was actually something I had never read.
Oh yeah, like I've done that before.
Milk does not like me very much. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. Can I be funny but a little cruel?
Mm.
I'm asking Jimbles because it's directed at him.
Do it.
Don't be a pussy. Take some Pepto-Bismol and have the fucking ice cream, bitch.
I would have said take some lactate or Beano and have that.
That too. Take all the things. I love you.
And have
Oh my God.
ice cream.
And have the fucking ice cream. And don't be a bitch or a cunt. Go have the fucking Ben and Jerry's. Get the best kind. Just while you're at it, destroy your insides completely. Ooh, or get gelato and then really fuck up your intestines. Most people are lactose. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yes. Here's the thing, kidder. If you never stop drinking milk or eating cheese or what have you, the lactose intolerance doesn't show up as badly. Yes, cheese. I love cheese.
Yup.
I love cheese so much.
Oh my god. Just so you guys know, the lo-fi is coming from a video I'm playing on YouTube. Well, apparently there is a swoosh of petals at some point. But because I've had such an issue with bugs falling on my TV screens and stuff here, I thought that there were cockroaches on my computer screen for a hot second there.
Oh god.
Bit of a panic attack. Yay for that. What were we talking about?
Lactose intolerance in the humanoid.
Honestly, it is kind of a weird thing that we do. We drink the fluid made for a baby from a different animal. Like, have you ever thought about that? That's a little weird.
Considering the way I grew up, yes, frequently. You have to remember, the farm.
I knew you did.
The farm was like just down the road, and they had some really interesting ways to turn you vegan. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And this is where if I'm going to eat a corpse, it's going to be a real corpse. It's not going to be a fake plastic corpse comes from.
Oh? Okay, what do you mean? Oh, now I just made him look old. Jesus Christ. This is awful. Oh, God, I hate it. What did I do? I ruined everything.
I see. Here's the thing, Jimbles. Yeah. I've seen that happen, Kidder. It's so sweet. Dogs and cats will take abandoned animals of each other and will nurse the other species child, and that's true. And it's just because moms are universal. You know? Moms just take care of everybody.
Yeah. Also, Jimbles. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible.
Mm-hmm. And they could have given you oatmeal and made it with water.
Yeah. I do remember, like, I used to get panic attacks before going into school, but I didn't know what they were because, you know, I was like 8, 9-ish. I didn't know what a panic attack was until I was in high school, but I used to get them pretty regularly going into school. And so I'd be like, Mom, I don't feel good. And you'd be like, okay, well, what feels wrong? And I would be like, my stomach hurts, and like, my throat hurts. And you would just think that I was making it up because I didn't want to go to school. But like, it genuinely hurt, and I couldn't figure out why. Yeah. And I thought that you just weren't paying attention to me. And it wasn't until many years down the line that I could see it from both of our point of views and knew what was going on.
And it's like, I know you don't want to go. You have to anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or going to the hospital because you feel like you cannot breathe. You absolutely are getting no air whatsoever, and they check the oxygen level in your blood, and it's 100%, and they're like, you're fine.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. Your gram sent me into a panic attack twice.
Uh-huh. And then she had the audacity to act as though, okay, one of the periods where you went into a panic attack, she brought me to the hospital when she came to visit you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were ever aware of this because she didn't bring me in to see you.
Good
I never even got to see you. She had me sit in this really vacant white area, wouldn't let me play with anything, wouldn't let me run around, just had me sit still. I'm a kid at this point, guys. I'm still a child. And then had the audacity to be offended at you for making her do this. I was like,
oh, yeah.
Are we in a hospital? And she was like, well, yes, but your mom didn't need to be here. Fast forward about 10 years into the future, and she's doing this every month to us.
Yep.
My mom has been in the hospital like maybe twice in the entire time that I've been alive.
Not even to have you. That was a big bender.
I would skip class or leave early. I started doing that in high school, but this is still elementary school. In high school, I got to the point where I was just like, you know what? Y'all aren't teaching me anyway, and you're gonna fail me anyhow, so I'm gonna go spend it in the bathroom and write on Tumblr. Double standards suck. Yeah, Graham was not great. That's one of the reasons why, since I'm gonna be renovating her house into my office, I will be basically just tearing it apart. Like, first thing I'm getting rid of is that stupid, disgusting double paneling. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, fix the walls, because I don't think they have any studs in them right now. Like, none of the walls have studs in them, do they?
You know, considering what you're talking about doing, it might be a better idea to demolish that house and build, like, one of the prefabs that's got actual electrics and plumbing and, you know.
Prefabs?
Yeah.
What's a prefab?
Prefabricated house.
Oh,
They come together quickly.
we'll have to see how expensive it is. Because, like, I want the
Yeah.
same kind of layout, just like, you know, insulated and better plumbing.
Oh, that's already been done, King.
Remember to clean. Oh yeah, mom over here is pagan. She is the reason why I am the way I am, because I remember one year looking outside going, does it feel weird? And she was like, oh yeah, I think the ward has expired. I was like, I'm sorry, the what? And she went, yeah, when I moved out here, I did like a salt circle around the entirety of the house. It's probably overgrown by now. And I was like, do you think we should maybe redo that? And she went, yeah, probably. And we went out and fixed that shit.
Yep.
So, like, she's awesome. She is awesome. But yeah, no, we'd already cleansed that like a multiple times because the bitch kept coming home.
Yeah. But yeah, a she shed or a tiny home, something like that, that would be good for an office and maybe even a nap space. And some storage, but not
No.
that. No?
No. I
No?
love you, but no. Not the she shed, anyway. I just took a look at that and because that's way too small. That is honestly way too small.
Yeah, actually, tiny home is probably not where we would be going. It would not be a whole lot bigger than that, but it's not going to be a whole home either.
No,
So-
I kind of like I like the layout of that house for what I'm thinking of, because I basically want to turn the living room into my library / office. The kitchen,
Okay.
I kind of want to say a kitchen with a pantry, because I also want to keep the guest bedroom a guest bedroom and turn what was Graham's bedroom into like a little cat owner friendly indoors crafty place, because it's going to be the one space that doesn't have a cat. So if we have a craft that we need to do that is not supposed to have cats in it, that's going to be the room for it, you know? And fix out some of the lighting, because the lighting in that house is atrocious. Make sure that
the whole wiring in that house is atrocious.
Oh,
we need to get thing rewired.
Oh god, it's gonna be so expensive.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, basically it is bigger than a tiny home or she shed, and I want it to stay as big as it is, so I don't think that tearing it like down completely would work. I'll help in any way if I can. I mean, if you are being serious, I will enlist yours and Iris's help all day fucking long, because there's so much that needs to get done on that house, and I cannot afford to have a professional do most of it.
The first thing that needs to happen is we've got to shovel all the shit that's in it out.
Yeah. Since taking on my current cat, I love her. She's great, but she's mischievous too. Yes, exactly. Demo. We'll see. I'd like to salvage as much as I can, as far as like, because again, the layout's fine. The wiring is not great. The piping's okay. Probably the whole thing would be best if we just like pulled it off the foundations and then rebuilt walls. But I need an office in the meantime. And Mom here does not want to stay up until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Your hair is reaching for the cup. It wants some of the muns.
Mom can't stay up till 3 a.m. because Mom usually has work in the morning.
Yeah. So it's kind of a case of trying to balance doing this and my actual work and moving back in. So it's like a lot of this would be best done while I still had a secondary place to live. But considering I live 8 hours away, I can't periodically come down there and do some of this stuff. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That would definitely work, because basically we need to sell a ton of her shit, see how much money we can make from it, and then revisit, like...
Plow it right back into the house, making it a actual decent house.
Yeah. That's literally what I'm thinking is, let's see how much money we can get from her stuff and my stuff, and then, you know, double check and see, like, what we can do. Because I actually have found the bed that I want to replace my bed with.
Uh-huh.
It's only $260.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because, fun fact, I think I have expensive tastes. I actually do not. I just don't. Hang on, let me show you.
Well, it depends. I have expensive taste in things like books.
Yeah. You have ridiculously expensive taste. Ugh. I sent you... Oh my god. Twitter's overcapacity? What the fuck does that mean? There you go. I sent you the link for the bed that I'm looking at.
Okay. Yes. There is one book. I want it so much. I want it so much. It's $20,000.
Jesus Christ. I also realized I don't want this bed because I actually wanted a lifted bed. Damn it. Oh well. But like something like this. Huh?
Jumbles is saying he doesn't... Oh, but it's an illuminated manuscript of Edgar Allan Poe's poems, Jumbles. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, and it's jeweled, even.
Agreed, yeah. And also, yes, Kidder, I am classy, not expensive. And, yep, you heard that right. She wants a book that is extremely expensive, and it's not... Oh my god, I just found the bed that I'm sleeping on right now.
Uh-huh.
I would like everyone to know that I am paying an extra $100 a month to have a furnished apartment. Okay. It came with a bed and a dresser and a bedside table, as well as a chair for the desk that I've never used, so I forget that I have it. I just found the exact bed that I'm sleeping on at Amazon for $90.
Yep.
Which means I am spending more per month for the furniture in my apartment than it's actually fucking worth.
King, are you on her Discord?
I think he should be.
Okay. I'm gonna jump on Discord real fast.
Thank you for the biddies, Vivi. I'll help you thrift some furniture to save some money, but still
Media.
Yeah, I kind of want to get, like, non-thrift beds. Like, I don't mind thrifting some furniture, but honestly, a lot of the furniture that I want, I'm probably going to get from, like, Amazon or something. Just because I have reached the point where, like, I don't want fancy old furniture. I have learned nothing fits in it. Especially like a bed. Especially like a bed. Like a box spring? Fucking no. I really just want a bed that's, like, lifted off the ground so I can store shit under it, and I don't have to get a box spring. Because bitch loves a tall bed. I hate used mattresses. No, like the frame. I don't want the frame because I have slept in 2 old beds and both of them nothing fit right on. A fitted sheet wouldn't work. A box spring didn't fit. It just it's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, antique furniture is not built to a standard size, so standard size like bed sheets and mattresses and stuff do not fit in them. Oh my. So like I want to get like a cheap memory foam mattress, but I'd like to get a lifted bed that has storage space underneath, and that is high enough I don't need to get a box spring. And like if the bed like I said, I found the bed that I'm currently sleeping on, and if it were more durable, I would just get it because I love the amount of space that's underneath it, but it's so undurable. So undurable.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm finding basically a lot of this same bed, and it's like between $90 to $200, and I'm just like, wow. Oh my god, I found one that's the shape of a house. I think that's adorable. Anyway, I'm supposed to be drawing, not doing this. I got distracted by moving plans, which is hilarious because earlier on I was thinking about moving and I sent me into straight on panic attack, but right now I'm thinking about it and I'm having fun. So I think it's partly just the case of there's people here who are like, let's do this to help out because that's too expensive. Because like I'm so worried about the cost. I need to make sure that there are no bugs, no rodents, that the insulation is secure, because right now she's not wrong when she says that the wiring is terrible. It's twice the expense of the house she lives in, and it's not any bigger. And it's just like, it's a huge concern.
A little bit small.
Is it smaller?
Just a bit.
Then it makes better use of the space.
Maybe.
Because the kitchen is definitely bigger. Ooh, heavy duty steel frame. That'd be nice. Go if you have that as like a link, go ahead and send it to me. I'd love to check it out.
I think I'm gonna have to save this
What?
picture.
Okay. Also, I think it was Mean. She commented about how cool the texturing I'm doing is. This is literally just how I texture my physical medium. Is I take my thumb and I just kind of smudge out whatever the art I was doing is. And somebody once said, you know, you can erase better if you use an eraser. And I was like, I'm not trying to erase. And they were like, what are you doing? And I showed them and they were like, huh? I mean, it looks good, but why? I was like, because it looks good. Thank you, Mangy, for the link.
Okay, I just put the picture of the frontispiece and the cover of the Poe book that I want. And there is only one copy, by the way. This is a unique copy.
Which is why it's so bloody fucking expensive.
Uh-huh. It is hand calligraphed, hand illuminated. All of those pictures are original pictures. And I just put a picture of it in Lita's Discord.
It's 18 inches off the
Under the
ground.
meat.
Fuck yeah. Yo, that's literally like the one I'm sleeping on right now. Holy shit. It's like almost exactly the same. Yours, that one looks a little bit sturdier though, because like, mine is not fucking sturdy. Like, it's not bad since I moved in here, but when I first moved in here, the mid, like, there's like a foot thing, or not like a foot thing, but like, I think mine's plastic, which is part of the reason why it doesn't work. But there's like a foot stand thingy in the center of it, and that was cocked out of place, and so the whole thing was wobbling badly. But yeah, no, this looks great. I would probably put like some sort of double padding down just because with a memory foam, I'm gonna feel those steel bars and they're gonna hurt. But, like, I could just put like a wooden slat down on top of it all. It'd be fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, this looks great, Mangy. Thank you. Holy shit. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's way sturdier looking than the one I've got. Because the one I've got right now, I'm not entirely sure. It ain't plastic. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah. I love this. Thank you. Oh, wow. There's actually a place for the bed to slide into. So it's not just like floating like mine is currently. And it doesn't look any more expensive. Okay, yeah. That's the one I'm getting. You're awesome,
Okay.
Mangy. Yeah, like plywood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like cheap plywood, just so that it's soft. Just trying is more amazing every time I chicken. Thank you, Abby. Whack. It was easy to put together. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Okay, definitely getting that then. Be careful with the sturdy stuff though. My knees and toes are lucky to. Yeah, I probably will add some padding around it. Just like on the corners, because I am the same way. But the one that Mangy sent me, it doesn't look... Okay, no, it does have sharp corners, but like... just the 4. So I'm pretty sure I could probably pad that out a little bit with something to make it pretty. And it'd be fine. So... But I'm glad that you like it, hubby. I've not done as much on it as I wanted to do in the time that you've popped in, but like we've been having fun. This mouth is atrocious. I'm gonna take a break from the face to work on the hair a little bit. And this is where it's gonna get fun. Because Calvin has blue hair. And it has been requested that I actually do the hair in the color that he has.
Okay.
Babe, does he have a widow's pink? I feel like he does. I have my couch there at the corner. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with the padding for mine, but I'm thinking maybe taking like some sponge and gluing it with WD-40. I think that's the glue that I'm thinking of.
WD-40 is not a glue.
Oh god, it's the one that's in that silver packaging and it's like a bunch of numbers and letters.
Epoxy.
Okay, so maybe using epoxy.
Let's call it epoxy.
We had one in the corner out. Yeah. Yeah, this one, I've got so many bruises and dents and cuts from it. So I'll probably be grabbing, actually has a bit of blonde. I'll probably be grabbing, like, what was I saying? What the fuck was I saying?
Sponges.
Yeah, I'll probably get like epoxy and then glue some sponge to it and then stitch onto the sponge some black fabric or something to make it really pretty. And then go over the whole thing with like fabric roses or some shit.
That's gonna be hard to clean.
Not if I Velcro the roses on.
We'll talk about it because I think
it
might be better if the pad can come off and get washed. Cat.
Yeah, fair. Maybe we'll glue some like some straps or something.
Glue. So
To the bed frame.
Oh.
And then we have the padding attached via something like that, so that the whole section that's padded can just come straight up, and then we make extras. So that should the cat barf on it,
You can wash it, yeah. Ooh. Ugh.
And then straight into the blue from here. Dear God. I'm mostly just sketching this out for now. Huh?
Got pool noodles and knitted sock covers.
Ooh. It's not a terrible idea, actually. That's great. Made plastic bag covers. Oh. I think we did something similar with mine.
Yep.
When I was growing up.
And Graham.
Yeah. This, by the way, is one of the entire reasons why my friend Calvin thinks that he looks like Kai Anderson is he has blue hair. That's it. That's the reason. I think there's a few other reasons, but the biggest thing is the blue hair.
Mm-hmm. Woof.
No. Now you're going to get to see me do that dithering thing that I typically do at the sketching level, but didn't need to do it because I had a reference. You okay?
Yeah, Jimbles just sent me a. Actually, he sent it an hour and a half ago, and I just now saw it. Of a cat named Jane, and I swear it is the character from my book in cat form.
Oh God, I need to see. Because technically, isn't Jane me?
Yeah. Well, no. Jane's aesthetic is you. Jane is not you.
Well, she was apparently enough like me that Al went, oh, hey, Mom put you in the book.
You could have mentioned this before, Jimbles. I'm like, oh my God. The cat is, of course, solid black. And gorgeous. Gorgeous. I've never actually owned a black cat.
Excuse you?
I haven't. Lucifer is your cat, not mine.
Mine was not completely plastic waterproof. Mom had like a little sponge layer on it. That was covered in plastic. But like the majority of it was really soft, so I didn't feel too bad.
See, I don't like go and adopt my cats from shelters or anything. They show up at my house, so I don't really get a say in what my cats look like. And I am afraid to ask the universe for anything because the last time I said, universe, send me a Bengal.
They sent her a beagle.
The universe is tone deaf and sent me a beagle. And it was like, no, I wanted a Bengal cat. Because they're so gorgeous. I love Bengals.
And so sweet.
And so active. And I got
you still want one?
Beagle. I'm not going to say it out loud because the universe might be listening and I don't want another Bitsy.
To be fair to the universe, a beagle is like a Bengal, but nicer.
But I don't want nicer.
You really want something that will tear your shit up even more.
I want a Yeah, you're not wrong, King. I might get a sequel. I'm not asking the universe for anything. Not like that, because yes, sometimes it doesn't hear me very clearly.
When does it ever hear anyone clearly?
Hmm. Oh.
Maybe I should let you go ahead and go on to bed.
Hmm. Maybe I should have another cup of coffee.
That'll work too.
Or 2 or 3. Or 10.
Go, miss. I don't have to work in the morning. This is why she's letting me keep her up this late. There is an inference. Did you say Bengal tiger?
It is No, I do not. I work today instead. So I'm off tomorrow. And then I'm off Monday. I have 2 days in a row. I may die.
It's been a very, very long time since she had that many days off in a row.
Yeah. And it's like, it's normal to have 2 days in a row off work. It really is. Why is it so special where I work?
It's not if you're the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
I mean, you could just take his job.
No. Where do you work, kidder? I want to work there.
She's not allowed to say, but basically a factory.
Oh. I could do the books.
I don't think she actually does the assembly one, but I don't remember how much I'm allowed to disclose about her job based on what she's told me.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I used to be in banking, and now even banks are open on Saturdays, and it's like, well, that's pointless. You do quality, that's all. Okay. And yes, indeed, but mostly it's just this got to be open every minute of every day of every week of the year, and it's just like, it didn't used to be this way. Lita and I were talking about this when we first started streaming. She and I were the only two here. Used to be every place was closed on the weekend, just about. You had emergency services and maybe a movie theater and some restaurants. No. Things have changed a lot since the 60s, but they haven't really changed since you started your first jobs, Jimbles. You're too young.
No, they have actually changed a fair decent amount since I've started working.
I thought it was just me.
No.
Getting old and being like, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Shit has gotten way worse in the last, 10 years. It wasn't great beforehand, but it's gotten even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Because, when I first entered the work, the whole thing, my job was consistent about, we don't want to work you too many hours. Now, they're like, do you want some extra time? And it's just no, I want more money. Well, we can't give you that. We can give you more time, or you can starve.
Mm-hmm. Interestingly enough, my first job was teaching 6-year-old Catholic girls to fire rifles and bows and arrows. And I am not even joking about this. I was all of 15.
Were you paid?
I was paid.
Lucky?
But it was I was a camp counselor, and I was teaching archery and riflery and swimming, and I also had 5 girls in my cabin that I was responsible for, which was interesting. And I was paid a whole $300 for 6 weeks of this.
I'm
Oh, and
sorry.
I had,
That's terrible.
well, yes. Of course, room and board included, but yeah, it's camp counselor is not a high paid job.
It's god awful. Do you want extra time? If you say no, I will scream.
Well, it's not that much for them, even, because it was 24/7 for 6 straight weeks. 7 weeks, because we had to open the camp the week before the campers got there.
To do maintenance stuff.
Yeah, and it was like 1978. So it wasn't that much for them, but it wasn't as bad as it sounds now. It's like $300 a week.
Yeah, see, that's fine now. If that's like how much it amounts to technically, that's fine.
Yeah. We had 3-week sessions, but we had 2 of them. And the camp is still in operation. Actually, I considered sending the girls there, and
then we were not well behaved enough.
Well, neither one of you actually wanted to go.
I wanted to go.
You wouldn't have. Okay, here's the thing. I know what kind of person you are and what kind of person you were at the time, and you would have hated it.
Probably.
No, I know. Which is why I never really pushed for you, because you weren't badly behaved. No. You had to have some considerations.
Okay,
like,
but I'm thinking about this period of time. I kicked my camp counselor, because I did go to a camp. I kicked his wife in the shin and called her a bitch.
Well, to be fair, she was.
Was she?
Yes.
What happened?
Honey. Never mind.
No. You're gonna tell me.
Okay.
I was unaware of this, guys.
I'm not really sure which person this was, but I do know that camp was run by Seventh-day Adventists, and most of the women, almost to a one, are complete bitches. To be fair, it's because they don't get enough vitamin B12 and they're all going slowly insane as their spinal cord rots away. But still, they are bitches.
They were all really nice to me. A little bit culty for my liking, but like fine.
A little bit culty?
Let's just say the words that they had during like prayer time had me raising my eyebrows, and I was like 6. Not 6. I was older than that. What was I, like at 10? 13? How old was I when I went there?
You were about 10 or 11. The thing was that at the summer camp I went to, there was no hot water. It was all cold showers. And You had to take at least 2 or 3 a day because you were swimming at least once a day in a lake. The lake was green.
I would not have survived, no.
No. And there were bugs.
Nope.
Lots
Nope.
of them.
Nope. 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 Okay, I'm done.
Okay? There's a reason I didn't send you to this camp.
Thank you. I was really upset when you didn't, though. I was like, what did I know? I want to go. Like, I thought there was something wrong with me. Now I'm learning, no, it's that you're actually a good mom who knows what your kid is not okay with.
Yeah. I was the kind of kid that it was like, bugs, yeah, right, okay. Oh, I have a tick stuck to my eyelid. Pull it off. That actually happened. Okay. Now, here's the thing. That wasn't while we were camping out. That was in my bed. Yeah. See, that's what I figured would happen with her, King, is she would be begging to come home by the end of the first week. You know? And
not worth riding ponies for, no.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the camp I went to when I was going there, but they didn't seem to understand how to handle me. That's one of the things that I disdain a little bit is there's not a lot of provisions for kids with poor mental health who are on the spectrum like I am.
Yeah. I actually had a couple, and because I am who I am, I handled them just fine. I had one kid. She was a little girl, and her mom came and made up her bunk and put her toiletries and her clothes away that first day, and it was like, okay, you know. Oh my God.
What?
Jimbles had a scorpion sting him in his sleep. But, you know, I'm like, okay, that's not really all that unusual, especially if it's the kid's first time away from home, and she was, I think she was 9 or 10.
Uh-huh.
Hey, remember, I'm only 15. Because I was ahead of myself in school, I got to be a camp counselor a year early, so I was the youngest camp counselor, and some of the campers were older than me.
No. Okay,
but my kids were like 10. So she, with difficulty, got undressed and got her pajamas on for bed that night.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to help her.
Mm-hmm.
And the next morning, we're all getting dressed after morning exercises, to go up for breakfast, flagpole and breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And she's sitting there on her bunk. And I said, Name, what are you doing? I'm waiting for you to dress me.
Ah, no.
Okay, I noticed the night before at dinner she was a little piglet. Probably she's about to have a growth spurt. And I looked at her and I said, you are X many years old. Put your clothes on. Be at flagpole on time, or you're not going to breakfast. And, you know, went up with the rest of the kids. It's just amazing. She had her clothes on, not well, but on, and was at flagpole in time to go to breakfast. We worked on the how to dress oneself a little bit. I'm like, who takes a child to camp that you've been dressing and oh my God.
I have a few resin necklaces. That would be really cool. Yeah. It's just, no. What kills me is how many times my mom had to teach me to tie my shoes before I got it. Not like she had to teach me because I wasn't getting it. I would learn how to tie my shoes. I'd go to visit my dad and my stepsister and stepbrother and my stepmom and come home not remembering how to tie my shoes anymore.
Yep.
And it wasn't like they dressed me so like I willfully forgot. No. I just genuinely wouldn't remember. And it's not like they were dressing me either. God, they were awful.
Well, I wasn't cruel to this kid, but I did insist that she do what she made up her own bed. I wasn't going to do it for her. She dressed herself. No, I'm not doing it for you. You're old enough to do these things for yourself. Everybody else is, you will too. Yeah. And most of us were like that, kidder. Yeah. Well, I'm fairly certain that is probably why her parents brought her to camp, was because they didn't know how to make her do the things that she was supposed to do at the age she was.
Mostly because they were babying her.
Yeah, they had basically spoiled her to the point where they didn't know how to stop.
I read a book about that once. The kid wound up killing his parents because they didn't want to give him money anymore.
Yeah.
You should actually remember that book. You're the one that offered it to me.
Okay.
Something about dying. Except the main character wasn't actually dead. He was in cryo.
Oh.
What was that one called? Something about afterlife or something or other. Watched a true crime episode like that. Yep.
Yeah. It is, Jimbles, but sometimes you fall into these patterns that you don't know how to break, and you need an outside source to break that pattern for you. Once she figured out that she really could do these things for herself, she was a fairly happy camper, literally. And I didn't have too much trouble with her. It was just that first realization of, oh my God, your parents have been dressing you your whole entire life. Yeah, sorry for the dad joke. Dad is laughing. I love to see it.
I am enjoying watching chat laugh. I am.
Unfortunately, we are also laughing at somebody who chopped their mother's head off and boiled it on the stove. But we're kind of sick that way here.
Yes, I am a serial killer.
So am I. Raisin Bran is not safe around me.
Fuck you. I'm gonna just cheat here a bit because I'm getting tired of drawing each and every single one of these hairs individually. No. Fuck.
Uh,
What?
you.
What?
Now, fuck.
There
Mhm.
we go. So, that tells me what I need to do, which is find the exact shape I want the hair to be in. Go to a different brush, because this is not the right kind, not the right one for this.
Yeah, you gotta find the right one to brush his hair with.
I hate you. She's doing this to me on purpose, chat. Make her stop. I'm just gonna watch them all be like, no, we're enjoying this.
Actually, the comments are, damn, cheating again, even at art?
Shut
Just kidding.
up! I love you, but I hate you. What the fuck?
And somebody else said cheating. I was like, mm-hmm.
Well, what I'm basically doing is I'm putting an underlayer in here because I'm drawing every single strand individually anyway, and it's just like, I need to fill up the color, I feel like.
Mm.
Except now that I'm doing it, I hate it, so I'm going back to what I was doing beforehand. And we're just gonna spend 8 hours on fucking hair.
You frequently spend 8 hours on your fucking
Fuck
hair,
you!
dear.
I'm swearing at her because she's not. Oh God! Oh my God, that was funny.
I'm sure there are days when you're dyeing your hair that you wish you could take it off like that.
Oh yeah. What kills me is that my cousin, who has alopecia, can.
Yes.
I'm just like, I hate you, and she's like, nah, 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 nah. I don't know. I've never mentioned it to her, but like, I'm a little bit jealous.
Don't be.
I know.
She is not a person to be jealous of, really.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I don't think she's a very happy person.
My cousin?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are talking about the singer, right?
She used to be, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I don't think she's a very happy person.
Actually, she's very happy. She's a very sweet person, really.
Okay. But see, I'm only getting it filtered through your aunt, so.
I like her. She's a combative person for sure.
Oh. Okay.
But the thing is like,
with the band she used to be with, I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
yeah. And I'm sitting here waiting for days. Yes. You know, like how my aunt is?
Yeah.
She's the same way. Yeah. Difference being is that my aunt is not as fun at gatherings, whereas she is. I'm not saying my aunt isn't fun, but she's definitely more fun in a one-on-one setting.
Yeah, she's more comfortable with one-on-one.
Yeah, you get more than 2 or 3 people there, and she just suddenly is just like,
Well, she's just too introverted.
she's a hermit.
And to be honest, I'm sitting here watching her get old and I hate it. I mean, it's like, I'm sorry, I remember when you were 16. Come on.
Not everyone stays young forever like you, Mom. It was definitely a bit of an eye-opener. I was just like, oh, that's what it's like when people age. I don't want to do that.
Come on.
Look, I thought all people aged like you do, and I was just like, oh yeah, the growing old's fine. I just thought Graham was weird.
No, Graham's actually normal. I'm the weird one.
If any of you guys do that, like get crotchety and angry as you get older, we're not friends anymore. Just so you know.
Well, this is why I don't have very many friends my age. It's like, please stop telling me that your knees hurt. Yes, I know. Mine do too. So? Are we going cycling or not?
Like, my knees hurt at this age. Doesn't stop me from doing shit.
Well, it's like, here's the thing. It's not that I'm too old to do anything. I'm not. I can do whatever I want. But I'm too old for anybody to tell me I can't. And I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that so much. Is there any reason you're not going to be able to, though? You should do certain things while you can. Is there any reason you won't be able to later?
Yeah.
And if so, why?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
And then do what you need to keep that from happening.
Uh-huh.
It's like, that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to get more active and start working on my posture and shit, is because I can feel it aging me. And I don't like it.
No. The trick is to just never stop, Jimbles. The reason I can still climb trees, I never quit.
Yes, you did. Liar.
And I didn't.
She doesn't mean literally keep climbing trees. She means, like, keep being active. She was still climbing stuff. She just wasn't climbing trees specifically. She was climbing stuff at work instead.
Also trees.
Okay, prior to taking that photo for Corpse Tweet, when was the last time you'd actually climbed a tree?
Probably 3 or 4 years before.
And what facilitated that?
I don't remember whether it was a cat up in a tree or...
It was Shredder in a tree, and it had been 7 years prior.
No, I climbed that stupid peach tree that Graham had you plant.
She probably wanted peaches.
Probably.
But, like, you climbed once or twice in, like, 4 or 5 years.
Well, that's because I'm busy.
Well, yeah, and there's no good climbing things. But you climb all the time. You just don't climb trees.
I'm short. What do you want?
No, the trees around there are not stable for climbing.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the reason I climb all the time is because I'm short.
Oh, this is accurate.
Would you hand me that thing on the top shelf? Sure, let me climb up and get it.
Oh, I thought you were taller than me.
Mm-hmm.
Genuine comments that she has received. I have watched a 6-foot-tall woman in heels ask her to grab something down. Because she thought she was taller.
Mm-hmm. I am, by the way.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll put it
Is
this
this
way.
like the...
That's something you normally would have said.
Okay.
I love you, Mamacita.
Hmm.
You and the real mom making innuendos left and right. Yeah, I loved climbing trees as a kid, but I kept getting yelled at not to. Specifically by this one.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's like, I climb trees all the time. Yeah, then why couldn't I?
Because every time you did, you damaged yourself.
What? No! No, that is not true. I used to climb the dogwood trees daily, and then you were like, you'll get bitten by a spider. And I still didn't listen to you and kept climbing them anyway until I fell down. And then I stopped, not because I didn't want to anymore, but because I was too heavy to.
Mm-hmm. I have yet to have a sprained ankle, really. I also have yet to have a broken bone. Now that I've said that, you can talk to me next week out of my cast. I'm sure I'm going to. You should never say things like that out loud. The universe does take as his challenge.
I will never make it big on Twitch and be able to do it as a full-time job.
Well, I haven't yet, Jimble, so let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. Thank you, Jimbles. We can hope.
What did Jimble say?
He said manifesting for Lita.
No, yes, please. I would love to get to do this full time and just be able to chill with you guys. Actually, hang on. Can somebody manifestival? Can somebody put an uptime in the chat, please? It's just exclamation point uptime.
Let's see. Time?
Watch 8 people do it.
3 hours and 24 minutes.
Has it really only been that long? I would have thought it would have been longer. Also, thank you to the 7 people hanging around and chatting with me. I much appreciate it. Mwah. You guys are amazing.
Love you. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't hurt yourself. What's going on?
I'm not hurt. My back is just...
Oh.
And you're 8 hours away, damn it.
Not for very much longer.
Yeah, I know. I need to finish editing this book while you're still 8 hours away.
Yeah, because when I'm not anymore, I'll pop in and be like, hello?
Yeah, and I'll be like, shh, shh.
Nope.
They're talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's much harder to write when there is someone else in the house because I do tend to walk around the house with conversations out loud between my characters.
That is one of the reasons why I really want to get Graham's house to be my office as opposed to Graham's house. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's actually really pretty. Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can find, like, a better one.
Oh yeah, I can't see Omni, but I can sure hear him.
I'm gonna do a mixed medium. I was gonna do a sketch, but like for the paint, for the hair, I feel like it's gonna be multiple.
To be honest, hair is better painted. It really is.
I don't know, but I'm gonna kind of go with that and set like a layer down and like this. And then probably just like watercolor the hair on. No. And then finish like the face up in sketch style. Because I think that would be a really cool thing to do.
Okay. Yes, indeed. All the strands.
All the strands. In fact, I've got. Let's do oil. Let's see what I can do with that.
Does that mean you have oily hair?
I mean, he does naturally, so.
No?
I'm so glad he doesn't remember his password and therefore is not watching this, right? Kind of hoping I'm summoning him by saying that.
I am not liking that.
No, me either. That's like too big of a brush. Whoa, God.
No.
All the way back.
Undo.
I'm actually going to turn off the hair as it is right now. Just so that I can kind of start over. What?
Jimby said the digital medium is so crazy.
Isn't it? I love it so much. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Okay, I'm gonna continue using these oil brushes and see where it goes.
Okay.
It does a really cool thing here. I think I'm gonna make it even smaller though, because this brush is too big though.
Yeah. Jimbles, that flipping the image is something that a lot of artists do to make sure like the eyes are even and what have you.
Yeah,
Because
I did that earlier with the eyebrow.
Yeah. He was saying, yeah, I like how you flipped the image earlier.
Oh.
And yeah, that's actually a technique I've seen a lot of artists do.
Oh yeah, we love being able to flip the canvas. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. It gives you a better perspective because you're getting to see it from a different point of view. One of the things that I got a tip for editing on my book is, and this is from your aunt, change the font.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it does the same sort of thing for a writer that flipping the canvas does for a visual artist.
Oops. I'm gonna need to erase some of this because
I'm not sure it's going to work very well for me because I have this.
Do it anyway. Pick a font for Omni's handwriting. Do it like that.
Okay. that means it's a handwriting font. Although, wouldn't it be cool to print it like...
And now I've got her thinking, lads.
Oh, Jimbles, when I print this book, you're getting a copy.
Yeah. If somebody can get me, like, when I go to do it, I'm gonna need somebody to find whatever bridge Mike has been living under, because he is the reason why we will eventually have merch. Oh wait, no, this needs to be the...
Question is, would it be too difficult for you to read in a handwriting font? Or would you prefer something like,
Times New Roman?
Yeah, Times New Roman, which is my standard go-to. Hopefully he'll eventually get a little less busy and come back.
Fingers crossed. I kind of miss him.
Yeah. Come on, Jimbles, you gotta give me something. Is it easier for you to read, well, actually, I know it's easier for you to read Times New Roman. But would you like the handwriting font? That's okay.
Maybe I should let you go ahead and go on to bed.
Okay.
I will still be up streaming.
Some of them are. I feel like Omni would have a fairly clear, round hand. You know.
He writes a lot, so his handwriting would be fairly legible.
Well, it would not only be fairly legible, but it would be, you know, round and yeah, but think how controlled he is. I mean, let's face it, he's got to be master of self-control by now.
How about she picks the font, checks it out, and then you guys decide?
Yeah.
I think that's a good, like, base for the hair.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I need, like, watercolor brushes. Let me go find some watercolor brushes.
Oh, God.
It won't take me too long. And it'll allow me to actually take a look at chat. Also, I ate some food. Now my hand's not numb.
Isn't that interesting how that works?
It means I need more omega-3 fatty acids.
Yep. I've always found that an interesting choice of descriptors, because fatty and acids are diametrically opposed.
Yeah.
And it's like, how do you have a fatty acid? I'm curious. Because one is a base and one is an acid, and the twain do not meet.
I feel like my friends decided to screw off.
Hmm.
I wonder if they're off doing something in the Discord.
Possibly.
Did I get these? I don't think I did. Hang on.
Oxymoron, that's the word I'm looking for.
It is an oxymoron, yeah. What?
Like military intelligence.
What the fuck? Oh, that's something else. It's not brushes. What are you on about? This is ABR. Isn't it? No, it's not. God damn it.
Perhaps you need to sleep with a cat, Jimbles.
I glitched. I jinxed myself because now my hand is falling asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you need some more oxymorons.
Ugh, fuck you. Okay, let me go ahead and open that up, see how that looks. Well, so far I'm not thrilled. Holy shit. Nope.
No.
This is something that kills me. Is brushes that are designed to be placed down as opposed to actually used. It's such a common thing when finding brushes on the internet. Just like, I want to actually be able to paint with them, not composite an image. Like, if you want me to composite something, I can, but that's not what I want to do.
Yeah.
The problem is that too many people think of Photoshop as a photo manipulation app as opposed to an art app.
Yeah. To be honest, it's both. And photo manipulation can be elevated to an art. Oh, God.
God, my headphones are so on their last legs.
Sorry.
The audio keeps cutting out, and I'm really hopeful that I am able to continue using them until I can afford to buy new headphones. Not afford, because I have the money for it, but...
Right. I understand. I'm going to get coffee. I will be right back.
Okay. Here we go. Here's some brushes that might work. You can always tell if a brush is good or not, because if it's that square, it's not a good brush. Like you can see from here. Ooh, see, this one looks like it could be a good one. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy shit, there's so many! Ah! Delight! The problem is that they're not all in English. Okay. Oh my god, Mangy! Honey! Golly! You love water, don't you? Aww. Poor kitty.
Okay.
Did you see, Mom? I found brushes.
I saw.
Ah, they're so cool. I think they might actually be like ones that I can use too, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm just looking at the brush.
No, that's too far up.
You did see all these hydrates, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm panically avoiding them for now, but I'm sure Mangy will scream at me in just a moment that I haven't done them. Ooh, dry watercolor brush? That works, but that's not really what I want. Dots brush. Ooh, perfect. Hydrate, bitch! I'm only hydrate. Okay, okay. Let me make sure that there isn't a cat on my... Okay, good. I have no idea where the cat is. I'm going to procrastinate by going and finding the cat because I'm suddenly very scared that he's outside getting into shit. And partly that is my anxiety going, I don't want to drink water. Let's freak out. Okay, he's on the bed. I was like, what are you freaking out about now, bitch? I'm here. I'm fine. Don't use me not to hydrate. Oh, big yawns. He was in the
Boy.
nest. Huh?
Boy. I'm sorry, I'm hearing that from God of War.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't take a water or a breath before drinking. Holy shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mangy, I hate you.
It's interesting how things like that do.
Okay, I'm done. I can't do anymore. Aww. Okay, back to attempting to paint this hairstyle. I feel like this particular thing is like a composition brush. Okay, there we go. I really want more brushes that like blend together though.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2019. What was this one? Oh, wait, there's an updated version. There's one from 2019. Let me see if there's one even newer than that. Ow! You were the lip balm in Lucifer update. Lucifer's on the bed. I'm not doing the hydrate. It means you already made me do 17. You can't see it. I'm pouting. Okay. I will update those brushes in a bit. First, I want to see if I can find more watercolor. See, here's the thing. I have specifically looked for brushes. What I'm getting is textures.
Mm-hmm.
Texture is not water. It's not a brush. It is a texture. Clip art. Don't want clip art. Look, here's the thing. Y'all might be fine with, oh, thank God, here's actually... Oh, it's on Etsy, which means it's a buy. God damn it.
What?
A lot of the really nice ones, they're like, you should buy this. And I'm like, I know, but I don't have a card. I hate this. I hate this. On top of that, it's just like, why though? Because there's a lot of them that are free. Like if I buy one that's spectacular, like I've seen one that I really want. It's a sketch pack. Actually, hang on, let me see how much that one is again. It's like $20. I'll totally pay for it because, like, oh my god, the brushes in there are stunning. But, like, these aren't. Background. I don't need a background.
Hmm.
Ugh. You know what? Hang on. Let me switch this over to this screen so that y'all can enjoy my pain with me. And I'll switch over to... Nope, this is still art. Hi, honey. See, this is the behind-the-scenes shit that y'all get to see when I'm doing this. And this, by the way, is what I mean. This is a clipping mask grunge texture. I'm looking for a brush. But they all count as brushes.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I cheat on these, because I don't ever want to give them my real birthday. I give them the year and then fuck the month and day. Yeah, see these? Notice how, like, these aren't actually brushes. These are, like, they've gone in and made this specific pattern. And you can do this as a drop and you don't have to do any work whatsoever. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. If y'all ever find, like, good free brushes, just, I don't know, scroll it around. Send them to me. I will love you for that shit. I live for the ones that interact with the other colors. Because, like, I have enough of these. I kept these all day long. But it's not what I need. See, that might work. That's free, so I can just go ahead and check out. Why are you making me do all of this? What the fuck? Thank you. That didn't take forever. My God. That just doxed me, didn't it? Just for that, fuck your brushes. And like these, I would love these, but they are $14 and I don't have the money for them. This is exact shit I need. Oh, it's just frustrating. I can find oil color all day long, just not like watercolor. Mama, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Ow. I thought you were like elsewhere.
No.
Are you enjoying my being angry?
I'm just like being quiet.
Don't. Oh my God.
I'm also eating orange jellies, which is why I'm being quiet.
Ooh, orange jelly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use what I've got, because...
That would be best, actually.
It's not doing what I want it to, but it's fine. I'll just put like this on top of it or something. No, that looks horrible now. Like in comparison. Jesus Christ. Nope. Okay. I realized that I hate hair. I kind of already knew that, but like it's worse now. Mom's just munching away, so I have nothing to bounce off of.
I'm so sorry. I was looking up fonts.
Don't look up fonts, look up brushes.
I am not looking up brushes. No effing way.
Yes! You're on my stream. You bow to my will right now.
Do you think I am, Omni?
No, a decent guest.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking up brushes for you because I am absolutely bad at that. No.
You never even tried it.
No.
You being this disrespect.
You being annoyed is the funniest thing. I'm sorry. But I did find something called Learning Curve that I think I like.
You'd have to send it to me for me to know what the fuck you're on about.
Oh, I found another one called Dakota, but that I really like, but it's not free. Even for personal use, and it's like, dude, it ain't that great a font.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of things.
Yeah. Lucinda's handwriting is fine, you know?
Uh-huh.
Or be safe. Be safe would be fine.
No! Actually, you are not using that.
Why?
Because I said so.
You have to give me a better reason than that, kiddo.
You never gave me a better reason.
That's because I learned early. You just argue.
Yeah, I'm making that same brilliant decision right now.
No. I will, for my book, I will do what I want.
You are not using that because it's already fucking copyrighted. Or at least it's already associated with a different, better known character.
Mm.
And also, you do not want to deal with that bitch.
That's true. Besides which, I feel like the Dakota would be better.
I have not seen that, so you would have to show me what that looks like. Whoa.
It's kind of spiky.
Hold on. Is there someone else here?
I don't know.
I could have sworn for a hot second I could hear another voice. Anyway, continue.
But yeah, I really like the Dakota font. It's just, I don't want to have to pay for it.
I mean, okay, send me a picture of the two without the names. If you don't know how to do that, it's Win-Shift-S on the keyboard. And I will tell you which one I like better.
Okay. Well, if I can find one, I can find a good example.
Ooh, spooky. Yeah, that sounds just... Hairbrush? Doesn't look like a hairbrush. Oh, wait, maybe. Holy shit. This is really just a case study of watching Lita learn how to do hair at this point. I've not touched the face in ages because I'm just so busy trying to figure out how to do the hair. Did you send me pics?
Not yet.
Did you use the way that I told you how to take pictures of them? Or were you not listening when I said that? Mom?
I was listening, but I didn't catch it. I don't remember.
Okay, on the keyboard. So take a look at it while I tell you how to do this.
Honey, just... You want them on Discord?
Yes, but you're also going to learn how to do this. And you will understand why after I tell you how to do this. And you will thank me for it. On your keyboard at the same time, click Win, Shift, S, or the Windows button Shift, S.
Okay.
It should do a weird flashy thing, and then you can click and drag at whatever section you want to take a screenshot of. Voila! You have a screenshot.
Okay.
And yes, send it to me on Discord, please.
Already done.
In my Discord or
Your
DMs?
Discord under media.
Okay, hang on. Well, I said show it to me without the title.
You know, I didn't want to take the time to find one that didn't say the title.
Aside from the fact that it's very difficult to actually see, uh, the, they look the same.
They do not look the same. Oh my god.
Okay, one is in print and one is in cursive. Grab the cursive one.
Okay.
Okay. It is literally the same handwriting in cursive or print.
Well, yeah, it's the same person.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, you asked me to find Omni's handwriting.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like. Okay. Also, you do realize that you can make your own fonts, right? Since you have every single. This is obviously illegal, so don't do this. Since you have every single letter of the alphabet and that, you can go online, find a sheet that is empty, cut each and every single one of those letters out, and put them in that sheet, and voila, you can make the font.
Hmm.
I will be right back also because I need to pee now. Thank you, Finn.
Okay. So which one do you like better, Jimbles? Or maybe he's gone too, since he's got to be right back. Oops. I'm here by myself. Hmm. Talking to myself is actually not all that abnormal for me. I walk around the house reminding myself that I need to do this or I need to do that. Or, writing out loud. I do. So, which font do you like better? Or rather, which one is more omni? Yes, but would I take the time?
Greetings, darlings.
Honestly, I think... I don't know.
I love how I spoke in an English accent for 0.2 seconds and it caused her to speak in
Oh,
an
no.
English accent.
Oh, no. No, that's not at all what happened.
What happened then?
Mm.
No, now you've got to tell me.
No, I really don't.
What?
No, really don't.
Eh. So rude. Please?
I think you're right. I think the cursive would be better. I think the cursive, yeah. I mean, the comments on the good handwriting.
Jimbles, can you explain why she's suddenly in an English accent for me? I love your chill art streams. Thank you.
And the art is looking beautiful.
I wonder what Pizza would have to say about this.
I think he'd love it. Thank you, Jimbles. Appreciated much. I don't know. I think after Bill's comment, it has to be the cursive. Yeah? Has to be.
Jimbles, tell me why she's speaking in an English accent.
I'm not.
You are, though.
But I'm not.
You were. You're not now, but you were. You
Funny
were,
as
like,
it-
solidly speaking in an English accent. Did you ask her to? What happened? What happened? I was gone for 0.2 seconds.
You were gone for longer than that.
What is with this accent? Why?
You should know.
I don't.
You should.
I
Think
do
about
not.
Think about it. Think hard.
I'm not gonna do that. You're just gonna tell me what's going on here.
Off stream, maybe.
No! Now, please. Woman, tell me, I beg of thee.
That's part of the problem. You're talking to the wrong person. Hey, cat. Come here.
Jembles, help.
Ow, 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 ow. Leg cramp. Leg cramp. Ouch.
Aw. Thank you, kitty. She deserves the pain for tormenting me and confusing me.
Yeah. Back of my thigh. I hate that. Oh my god.
Good kitty.
The kitty didn't cause it.
Good body, I don't fucking care. No, honey, I'm 40 years away from a good body. I am ashamed at how long that took me to understand. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this for a couple. I'm really enjoying this brush, actually.
Okay.
The brush I'm using for the hair right now is really nice because it's enabling me to skip some of the strands by actually drawing them in all at the same time.
Yeah.
Jimbles, why must you forsaken me and not tell me what the fuck was going on while I was gone?
We were talking about Omni's handwriting.
Okay. And how did that lead to you talking as one of your characters?
Exactly.
No! That is a non-answer and a half! Bitch!
Don't tell me that you have never spoken as a character that you've written.
I have, but never on stream.
Well, see there. Oh my goodness. Let's look at the time.
Yes.
No wonder I'm so tired.
Yes.
Four hours and 19 minutes.
Yay. Look, I'm trying to get better about doing the longer streams.
They don't all have to be marathons.
It's not a marathon. This is a normal streaming period.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Honey, I don't talk to nobody for 4 fucking hours.
You're not a streamer.
Okay, that's true.
This is actually a fairly normal time period to stream for. In fact, I've gotten a lot of confusion as to why I don't stream for longer.
Seems like shorter streams would be.
Nope.
I don't know.
The shorter
That's
the
weird.
stream, the less time people have to come in.
Neither do I, Jimbles, to be honest. I occasionally
Yeah.
catch a Stardew player from England who streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Is this the one that you were telling me about yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I enjoy his streams because he's just now starting out in Stardew. I mean, he's like in year 2 now, but he has never played Stardew before. And so he doesn't know like all the tricks and cheats and where everything is, and
Can't relate.
And it's so cute because he's discovering stuff and he's like, no spoilers. But should I keep this? We're like, yes, keep that. Or no, you can sell that. Yeah, I usually come in at the tail end of his streams and catch like the last hour because I'm at work. And he's streaming like late in the evening till like 1 in the morning for him. But it's, he's in England.
See,
so
okay, I'll put it this way. Me streaming longer means that you catch it after work, type of thing. But for someone else. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I get a lot of comments, oh my gosh, I missed stream.
Yeah.
And it's always because I don't stream for very long.
Well, no, it's more like no spoilers, but then the chat will yell at him, "You missed this. Go back and you forgot to harvest this.
No.
You left a corn." And he's like, "Yes, I did that on purpose just to make you yell."
Sure
And
you
you can
did.
tell he didn't. That's so.
Oh, the voices are in the song. Okay.
Yeah? Oh, the song I can't hear. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was getting so like worried and confused earlier. I was like, did somebody join chat?
No. Mm. Ugh. Let's see. No. No, I don't want you up, babe.
Okay. I think that this brush is actually working out decently okay for this. For what I'm trying to do here.
Mm-hmm. Your cat is adorable, Jimbles.
What's the cat
So is Shredder.
doing?
He said, "My cat will not take that answer at the moment. She is dead weight." Okay.
Lucifer gets that way.
Yeah. Shredder doesn't. Shredder is hyperactive, I swear to God.
She really is.
I mean, she won't even sit down in my lap. She stomps.
Yep.
It's like, it's painful, cat.
Don't care. Stomping.
Uh-huh.
Stomping now.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot stomp me stomping.
Well, I hate to do it, but baby, I'm gonna have to dip. I mean,
Go. It's been hours.
I am falling asleep.
Go bed. I'm gonna see if I can finish up some of the hair here, and then I'll probably have to bed myself.
Okay. So, Jimbles, you think the handwriting one?
Oh, the print?
Yeah.
Isn't that the one that you have to pay for?
No.
Oh. See.
The print is the one that I have to pay for. The handwriting is not.
Handwriting?
Yeah, the cursive.
Oh! Yeah. When you said handwriting, I thought it was print.
Okay. There is one print font and one cursive font. The cursive is the one that I don't have to pay for, and I think it suits better.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And that's the one Jimbles picked as well?
Yeah, I think so, yes. Because that was the discussion they were having that you came in. Somebody commented on his good handwriting. They wouldn't have been doing that if he had been writing in print. So it's got to be cursive. So I think learning curve, which I find an interesting name for a... Yeah. Yeah, it feels more him. It does.
Yeah. Also, cursive is spelled with a PH at the end.
You know, this is chat. I wasn't gonna fuss.
I don't really care. I think it's a cute way of writing it, but I tend to say that anyway, just because a lot of people don't actually. Oh, it's got a VE at the end. I thought it had a PH.
Nope.
Maybe I need to go to bed.
And I'm the world's worst speller.
No, you're not.
You are not, Jimbles. And I wasn't saying anything because it was kind of cute and I liked it.
Yeah, it's really. It is actually really cute. I just didn't know if you meant to do that, so I was going with that you didn't, just in case.
Besides which, it's not even something they teach in schools anymore.
Nope.
Which means it's extremely retro, which suits Omni's personality to a T.
I also, by the by, tend to write just like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. I have to go to bed, guys.
Go.
I love you both.
Love
Have
you,
a
Mama.
good night.
Good night. And sleep well.
Trust me, I have no choice. I'm
Okay.
flat on my face and pass out.
Oh. Good night, Mama.
Good night, both of you.
God, she's adorable. I like the top, but not so much the blue. I'm not sure why. Maybe just because there's not as much layering. Or blending, really. Let me go for like the really dark blue. Layer some of that in there. See how I feel about that. From time to time I get almost Billie Eilish vibe. I don't know how he would feel about that. My friend Calvin is a bit of an enigma, really. Like, to the point where he confuses Al and I sometimes. We're just like, why did you do that? It's not that he's a bad person by any stretch of the imagination, but like, he confuses me. Oh, hang on. I'm drawing with the wrong brush. So I don't know if he likes Billie Eilish or not. That was what I was trying to get at. I'm just really focused on this hair because it's not coming out the way that I want it to. The worst, it's specifically the blue that's not coming out the way that I want it to. Like, the really strange part to me is that this bit is coming out just fine. It's just the blue. Oh, no. Nah, honey, you could not. I don't... If you upset him, he and I would have talks. Because, like, you're fine. You're fine. But in this case, it's not supposed to be like a Billie Eilish vibe. This is his natural hair color right here. It's kind of a blonde naturally. And he never dyes his hair on time. Which, to be fair, neither do I. Can't fault him. I wonder if I can do it like, ooh. I can. Oh my gosh. And the worst part is, like, I'm not good at drawing hair, period. And his hair is, like, so iconic. It's one thing, like, he loves. He loves his blue hair. So, like, I'm desperately trying to do it justice because I know he loves it. And I fear, like, I'm just terrible at it. Oh, really? Cool. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, go to bed if you need to. Who does? Like, who is this mythical creature that can keep up such a thing? What do you mean? Oh! I used to be able to. Like, I used to be on fucking set with that. Hair is very hard. Hair is very hard. But it didn't used to be so difficult keeping up with it, I swear. It's just gotten more and more difficult. Ugh. But who knows? Let's go with the drawing pencil again because... Or colored pencil again, because that's what this would be. Hair is very hard, though. It is. Ugh. Such a pain in the ass. And the worst part is, I now get to go in and, like, shade all of this. I'm gonna be doing this individually. Like, this is a little bit almost shaded. Which is great. Makes my life so much easier. But over here, not so much. But it's fine, because, like, now I have a base to go off of. Let me pull up the reference photo again that I have forgotten to use during this entire hair process. Which would have been nice because I'm realizing that a huge chunk of this is black because of the shading. God damn it, Gouda. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back over this with a black. Whoa! Is that a pixel?
Yes, it is. Also, you should pull in, what's his name? Haywire.
Oh, is Haywire here too? Sweet. Hang on, let me...
Mission.
He's not in a VC.
There he is. He's in lobby. I'll pull him in.
There we go. Hi, honey!
Owa, owa.
Awa, awa.
Also, I banned Jelly Bun
Why?
because of petty reasons.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Okay, I have
so
you way too tough.
just to kind of make it like a short, fucking easy thing. There's one time I tried joining chat in Jelly's thing, but I got kicked out because I wasn't invited, but somebody else was. She invited me to play Dead by Daylight. I literally raided and ended stream for it. And then it's like, yeah, no, you're not invited anymore. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not friends with you anymore.
That sounds weird. That doesn't sound like her, huh?
Well, it happened.
Yeah, I watched it. That's literally exactly what happened.
Yeah, like I said, petty reasons. Nothing important.
That, yeah, you...
Lucky me, I never got close to Jelly in the first place.
No comments. Y'all are my friends. I'm not gonna get in the middle of that.
That's why I said not important.
It is irrelevant.
You know, you're
Whoa.
gonna if you're gonna start hating everybody that's in my chat, it's gonna get real awkward and means you never watch any of my streams. Bye, Tyrant. Loves you. Please sleep well.
I like that guy. I like Tyrant.
For now.
Tyrant's cool. It takes one mistake and you're gone.
Literally.
Well, I mean, everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Lita, what are you drawing?
I am drawing my friend Calvin, basing him off of a photo of Evan Peters because they look freakishly alike in season whatever cult.
I don't know who Evan Peters is, but okay.
This dude.
Oh, is it that thing in Alistair's server?
I don't know.
I saw a picture of somebody and people were commenting on him.
Possibly.
Probably him.
It was. He's in American Horror Story. If you've ever.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
He's hot.
Yeah. Calvin is.
No comment.
But I'm
Okay,
real.
or-
I worked so hard to get all of this blue in, and I'm now realizing that the whole hair is in shadow. So I had to get rid of all of this, and I'm in physical agony.
Oof.
So I'm just going. I have spent hours on this hair.
Mm-hmm.
This has been my daily project. I have done nothing but this all day.
I know, I was in and out of here.
No, I started this before stream. Like that's how long I've been working on this.
That's cursed.
What?
The fact that you worked all day on just this one thing, and it's like...
That is how long it takes me to do shit. That's why it's taking me forever to get done with, like, my models and stuff. And then there's Al, who I'm supposed to get his model done before I come to visit, and, like, he has so many tiny little details. Like, yours, by comparison, is so much easier.
Mm-hmm. But, like, did you at least eat?
Yeah, why?
Just making sure that you're not killing yourself over a drawing.
No, I've had food like 3 times. I'm good. I don't have any caffeine anymore though, and I'm mad about it. Like, I don't have anything to drink that isn't fucking water.
I don't have any caffeine either. Sad.
Do you have
I
at
have
least,
tea.
like, soda? See, you have soda and tea, I'll bet. I will bet.
My tea is 0 sugar Sprite, so there is no caffeine in here.
Like, that's fine.
But I do have tea.
That is fine. You said my tea is 0 sugar Sprite.
No, my drink is 0 sugar Sprite.
Yeah,
but
you
I
said
do
my
have
tea, and I was like... But yeah, no, I don't
Never
have
heard of
anything
that
of
before.
that. I just finished off my last Monster Java, and like, all my grape soda is gone, so I have nothing. And I can't even do anything unless someone cash apps me money, because my fucking card is not here yet, and fuck my fucking bank and my shitty expired card.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I've been raging about for a while now, sorry.
We can tell.
This was like a whole thing yesterday, and I started stream just screaming about it.
Oof.
You two are the only people who actually vent on stream. Like like out of us 3, I'm the only one who doesn't do it. Anybody who isn't close to me in my chat knows nothing of my problems.
I mean, you have mentioned your heart condition on stream before.
Well, yeah, because I'm in the instance that it happens on stream, everyone's gonna be confused.
Yeah.
Like during Soma.
Yeah,
What happened to your mom?
My mom had to go to bed. It's like 11:34 at night. Were you guys just lurking, waiting for her to leave?
No. I was on Pixel's stream, and then he ended, and then went to Jellybun's stream for about 13 seconds, and then banned her.
Wait, that happened
And then we came here.
tonight?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like he got invited to a collab, and then she replaced him with a different streamer, essentially. So they were gonna all collab Dead by Daylight tonight, and then I noticed that there were 5 people in there already, which is the max amount of people you can have in DBD. And then Pixel was like, alright, I should get going just to see what's up. And then, like, literally 20 seconds later, he's like, yep, she's banned, hanging out in VC. And then replaced her. Or she replaced him.
Yeah, I don't even recognize one of these people.
That's who she replaced me with.
Which really just goes to show, you know?
Not to mention, it was even written on Twitter. And this was days before this whole stream thing was supposed to happen. So, that's one of the main reasons why I got funny about it. It's like he told me in advance, and like I changed plans on the spot for this, and it's like, yeah, that's disrespectful.
Yeah, it's a dick move.
It is what it is. It's fine. I don't care. It means I get to chill out with Lita.
True. It's always nice to chill out with Lita.
Aw, thank you.
At least she's consistent with her collabs.
No, she's not.
You mean the lack thereof?
No.
Well, yeah, but like you have like chaotic collabs, and that's just the average, you know. Like people are constantly coming and going, and that's what your fan base is built around.
Yeah. That being said,
This was scheduled in advance.
Oh yeah, with the mom coming in, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I have like 2 collabs that like these are the set days, and then I have some collabs on kind of the back burner. And there's a few people that have been like, "Yo, let's collab." It'll be like, "Bet," and then it'll never happen. And I'm just sat there going, playing something with me, Pixel being one of them.
I mean, I've been waiting. We've planned, and I kept naming games, and you kept pushing me back, and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait.
Well, okay. Let's sit down and like compare games, cuz like literally my collab with Cash is the first one where I've actually said, "Yo, what game should we play?" And like we wound up doing a thing, and it wound up being a game we're both terrified of.
No.
And then Cerulean is always just like, "Okay, how's this time and date work for you?" And I'll go, "Nah, how about this one?" And he'll be like, "Sure, that works. What about the rest of you?" And we'll all go, "Yep."
Me and Lita had a collab once, but then I started dying.
Oh, yeah.
It was fucking Mirror.
This was before you started streaming, though.
Before
Yeah.
the ban.
Before the ban.
Or, I mean, the suspension.
Yeah.
For the safety of Lita's channel, the suspension chat. Or Twitch, the suspension.
Okay, and then...
Do
Okay.
you have Dead by Daylight?
I do, but I've never played it on stream before, and I'm, like, a little scared of it.
Well, isn't that kind of the whole premise of the game, is to be scared?
Look, you underestimate how much of a fucking pussy I am.
No, I don't. I've watched your horror game streams. I'm still salty about how Soma ended. I'm gonna be honest.
How did it end? Oh. You
I'm
had never
still
known
pissed
the
about it.
ending?
No, I was going into it blind. I made an effort to make sure that I went into Soma completely blind.
Oh, you poor thing. You poor fucking thing. Never go
See,
into a thing like that blind. Holy shit.
See, I knew he was gonna get, like, used to the fucking, like, the jump scares.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually I was like, okay, there's gonna be some shit in there that's just gonna destroy him mentally.
It was the
And then I was just waiting for the ending to destroy him emotionally.
Yeah. If I had known that
And
you
then-
hadn't known about the ending, I would have just been sitting there with fucking popcorn. Holy shit.
I was fucking happy.
I wish that you uploaded to YouTube so I could go back and watch the VOD. Holy shit.
I mean, I'll play it again sometime.
Yeah, but I won't get the raw reaction.
Yeah.
I
That's
actually, like, when it first came out, I tried to get my boyfriend at the time to play Doki Doki Literature Club with me because I knew how it went, but I didn't think he did. And then, like, we were halfway through. He was like, "Oh yeah, I already know what's gonna happen." And I was like, "Well, never mind then." I was really pissed, actually.
Mm-hmm.
He was not good. I'm so happy to be with Al, because he would have up front said, I mean, I've already played that. Or I've already seen somebody else play it.
Oh, you must hang out with me.
Well, no.
Because I
you
usually
don't-
say, like, oh, I've not played it, but I don't say if I've played it before or seen someone play it.
Yeah, but you'll at least say, like, oh, I've never played this before.
Yeah.
But, like,
Otherwise, I just won't say anything.
I was, like, super excited. Like, it was obvious that I wanted his blind reaction. Okay? I'm not fucking subtle. You know me.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my...
What?
So I'm playing a rhythm game,
Mm-hmm.
right? One of my fingers is very close to the enter button, which causes the game to pause. I had pressed enter, up, and then enter again very fast, and then restarted the song.
Okay.
I feel pain. I was almost done with it.
Oops.
God damn it. Anyways, continue.
I don't know. I'll be completely dead honest, like, my brain is confused right now because, like, I don't know what happened between the whole, like, jelly thing, and my brain is stuck on that because that's how it works. Is I get, like, upset about something and then I hyperfixate on it. Which is why I'm the kind of person who's like, nope, we're having an argument about this, we're gonna talk this out now. Is because
It's just
I
it's
cannot.
essentially what happened, though. It says she had planned this ahead of time with me. This was days in advance. And then not only that, but I set a new schedule for my streams to be 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours at night, and I ended an hour early specifically so I can make it on time for Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
And then I'm pushed out for some new guy.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't.
It's literally all that's happened.
That's literally it. That's it.
I'm trying not to focus on it because I love both of you, but this
Don't
is.
pick sides. Don't pick sides.
I don't want to pick sides, and it's kind of up to you guys if y'all talk it out and figure out what's going on and shit. It's none of my business. I'm just hyperfixating because I'm upset by that.
The way it works is she's banned. I'm not talking to her. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I hate that you do that. Like, I love you, man, but that... To be completely honest, because I know you prefer when I do that, that shit pisses me off.
That he's banned her, or that she did that?
Oh, no. Neither of those. Neither of those.
Oh.
It's the not talking about it bit.
Oh.
I am the kind of person who, like, if there's a misunderstanding, because I'm a fuckhead and I do shit bad all the time, I want to talk about it to figure out what I did wrong so I can keep from doing that in the future with anyone else. That's just me. I'm not...
You don't wear the pumpkinini enough?
Okay, I'll wear it more once I get it updated. I'm not happy that Jelly did that, but again, it's not any of my business. I would have been pissed if it had been me. So, like, I don't blame Pixel at all for not wanting to be a part of that. Are you still here? Did I piss you off? I'm so sorry.
Still here. I'm fine. I mean, just go ahead. Vent all you want, you know?
Right.
I'm just enjoying my Sprit.
Your Sprite. Give me.
I wish I could, but I can't break through the 5th dimension.
I know. I'm just gonna, like, focus on Calvin being a hottie over here and our conversation and just ignore the tumultuous emotions in the back of my head, because they ain't fucking worth it.
That's how tumors start.
What the fuck?
You didn't know that?
That is not how tumors start.
If you repress your emotions, it causes a chemical imbalance in the brain, which could cause a tumor.
I think you're thinking of an ulcer.
That's an ulcer. Not a tumor! A tumor is done by a mutation of cells. Oh, God.
Well, cancerous tumors are. Some tumors are also just caused by excessive amounts of fats in certain part of the body.
Aren't those cysts, though? No comments.
I'm having trouble hearing. My headphones are kind of bugging out, I'll be honest.
I also didn't hear that.
Anyway,
I need new headphones so fucking bad.
My headphones are fine, I just didn't hear that.
Why?
I don't even remember what I said. I think for the lighting, I need to just add those in manually instead of like doing the multi-strands like I'm doing right now. I'm sure that to you guys this is nightmare fuel too.
What's that, the art?
Yeah.
No, it looks fine.
Thank you.
About VR?
Huh?
What about VR?
The art.
Oh, the art. I like it. I heard VR. That was confusing to me.
We all need new headphones. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna get Beats. You have convinced me to get Beats.
What do you mean, Beats?
Yeah, by Dre? Headphones?
Why would you get those? They're a piece of garbage, yeah.
You were the one who told me to get them!
No, I told you to get Bose.
Bose?
The company that owns Beats.
Oh my fucking
Bose
God.
manufactures Beats.
Oh,
so you just bought like the Gucci brand of headphones.
I didn't, thank you.
Didn't buy them yet, she's planning on it. But get Bose, not Beats.
Bose are better.
Okay.
Bose are what I use, and they are...
They're so fucking expensive, though!
Yep.
Yeah. Quality always tells.
No, the fuck? This is a... No! I can't afford this shit. I'm sorry.
A good alternative is Skull Candy. They're better than Beats.
Fuck Skull Candy. Fucking hate them.
Why?
Planned obsolescence.
Why are we all being so aggressive?
So, I just
Listen, I'm the angry one, and I'm even like, why is everybody so mad?
So, my issue with Skull Candy is I've had about 3 of their headphones. Every single one of them has died on me. Like, they all have gotten shredded. And I don't I'm not heavy with my headphones. I've gotten, like, cheap $30, $40 earbuds. They've lasted me 3 or 4 years. I've gotten Skull Candy earbuds. They've lasted me a month.
Which ones did you buy?
I bought, like, Skull
Do
Candy.
you buy those ones that are, like, packaged next to the cashiers at,
No! I always buy everything online. Are you kidding me? Especially with electronics. If you get that at the store, it's busted when it comes out of the box.
Yeah, actually, though, I was gonna say that might be why.
No. Hang on, let me find... Okay, yeah, here it is. It was like... It was a while ago, but I got, like, the inked for a while, and then I got, like, the ND Evo. So, like, I had the ones that went around the neck, and then I had ones that you just stuck in your ear. And
yeah, no, those are the worst ones.
the ones you stick in the ear? No.
And the ones that wrap around your neck.
The ones that wrap around your neck, like, I can see that because there's wires, but the ones that go in your ears, again, I've bought, like, 20, 30 buck ones. They've lasted me perfectly fine. They don't sound as good, which is why I want to get, like, better headphones. But they last. They fucking last. And
That one is comes with skull candy.
no, Skull Candy absolute shit. Cause like I got
No, the ones you bought are from Skull Candy are absolute shit.
oh.
Hold on. These ones are the ones I own. And these aren't bad, I'll be honest.
Hang on, let me Google that. I don't know. Here's the thing, I have Amazon Prime, which is where I'm buying the Beats from. If they fuck up or they don't sound good, I can return that shit and get my money back.
I wouldn't even waste it on Beats, honestly.
Yeah, I had these. They broke. Like, legit, I had these exact pair, and they broke on me.
And you could get Sennheisers.
That's what I prefer, is
Yeah.
Sennheisers.
How do you spell that?
Sen and then Heiser.
You're a jackass. Okay, maybe.
SENNH.
This is a new development.
Okay, I found them. Oh god, no, again, I can't pay $300 for a fucking pair of headphones?
My headphones I'm wearing right now are 400.
My Sennheisers are about 400.
You don't pay $600 a month in rent.
I will soon.
No, I pay $600 a month for car payments and gas.
How much money
Technically,
do
I'll be
you
paying
make?
800.
Me? I make more than you.
Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Make-
cheap pair. I'm gonna get a cheap headset for like work. It's like $25 because it's work and I'm not going to spend that much. Let me see. How long does it take? How long do I have to return or replace shit?
So these are just work headphones, right?
Yeah. They're like a headset. They have to be USB. So I just bought like a cheap gaming headset that was USB. Or I'm going to. I can't do it yet. But yeah, I'm not getting Bose headphones. I'm sorry. I fucking can't afford that shit. I would rather take the chance, get Beats, and then return them if they fuck up. Because I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to buy $300 or $400 headphones and then they break on me anyway. Okay, where's my Prime shit?
I mean, my last pair of the only reason my Bose headphones aren't really working right now is because I'm using the wire instead of wirelessly connecting them. Because these specific models don't connect to computers wirelessly. It kind of bugs with their systems. So that's why they aren't working at their best right now. Normally, the audio quality is like S plus tier.
Honestly, I don't think
So-
I've ever had Bose headphones that broke on me.
Yeah, no, they don't break like ever. My old pair, I still have. I've had them for 4 years. They still work just fine.
Then why'd
I
you
could
get
pick
a
them
new-
up, charge them, and use them
Then why'd you get a new pair?
because they were noise canceling.
Bro, I will pay you for the other ones. Never mind, I can't afford it.
I mean, maybe like, trust me, they're not like, by now, they're like a couple years old in generation, so now they're kind of obsolete. But yeah, my sunglasses are Bose, and I spent $300 on those just so I could have them. I don't use them very often.
Except
I'm
at work.
trying to find quality headphones that aren't like a bajillion dollars.
Yeah, because, like, what I can afford right now, what I was going to spend on the Beats, is like $70.
And that's
That's expensive for
even
me.
for Beats is no, like even for Beats that's low.
Yeah.
Like my younger brother has a pair of Beats headphones that are 120. They sound god awful, but
Well, Beats is less expensive right now.
also you can get like I bought a pair of like the old model of headphones I have. I bought a new pair of them for my PC because they're more comfortable to wear long term and they work better with the wire. I bought them for like $90.
Okay, so I have like a month to return things if they don't work. Because I ordered something on the 27th, and I have until the 26th to return it. It's like about 31 days.
Yeah.
But I can't afford that shit.
I'd say get them and give them a try, but
what, the $300 headphones I can't afford?
no, the Beats.
Okay, yeah.
Get them and give them a try. If they work for what you want, then they're fine, I guess. But they are gonna die on you in a while.
Like, how long?
Beats are like, depending on which ones you get, whether they be the active beats or the passive beats, they're still programmed to die just the same way that cheaper Skull Candy headphones are.
Yeah. Oh god, I dislike Skull Candy so much because the planned obsolescence shit pisses me off. So yeah.
More expensive ones don't have that.
But yeah, I want a
But then
pair
again,
of
anything expensive isn't.
Yeah.
I want basically a pair of really nice plug-in headphones, like aux cord headphones for streaming and recording.
That'd be Sennheiser then.
Yeah, Sennheisers are the best option for that.
Better than Bose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are made exclusively for music.
When it comes to like sound quality, like mixing and mastering and stuff, that's Sennheiser. But when it comes to like actually just listening to music on the go, you'd be best with Bose.
Yeah, Bose is better there.
Why? What's the difference?
The difference
Bose is made exclusively for audio quality.
Okay.
Sennheiser has more of like a surround sound thing, meaning that like it tries to emulate a speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bose does not.
Then I would get like a Sennheiser plug-in and a Bose like
Sennheisers
earbud.
are all plug-in.
Oh, well, that makes sense. No, they're not.
I'm pretty sure that most of them are. All of the ones I had were.
Most of them are, but yeah, there's a lot of like non-wired ones. So, and then Bose earbuds. I think I will shoot for that, but like once I move out of here and I'm not paying the $600 in rent, I'm gonna be paying for other things. Okay. Well, I'll get the Beats temporarily, because like I mean, I don't know if I want to spend $70 on headphones to record and mix with if they're just gonna break on me in what, like a month, 2 months, slightly outside of my return window, I'm sure. Like
they're made to, it's like an iPhone. Once a new iPhone comes out, the other ones are just like
just obsolete.
Yeah.
I'll add this to my throne. Who knows? Maybe somebody will buy it for me. Probably not. What is the best Sennheiser headphone wired? And then what's like a cheaper one that's fine?
This is the one I use.
Okay.
Wait. Although you can't afford this because, again, this is an older model.
I mean, I'd be fine with getting an older model for now and then working my way up to a cheaper model, or to a more expensive model. And then I'm looking at Bose earbuds for personal use. Because, like, my current earbuds are fine. I don't need to replace them just yet, but, like, oh, it would be so nice to have, like, one that just was amazing as far as quality goes. Are you still trying to find your headphones?
I don't know, I found them. I'm just trying to see if these are the exact ones.
I bought mine off of kind of a skeezy website for my headphones, so they haven't shown up yet, and I can't for some reason log into the website, and I'm trying to refund them because I really don't need them that bad, but I'm very short on money.
Then why did you buy $300 or $400 headphones?
I bought these, like the headphones I'm wearing now, like a year ago.
Then why do you need a new pair?
I need a new pair for my PC because they're not comfortable to wear for long periods of times, and I don't have speakers yet.
I swear to fuck, if you buy...
Besides, these were on Lightning deals, so I bought them.
Super expensive shit when they upgrade, because y'all upgrade far too fucking fast.
I'm not upgrading, I'm just adding to my expansion. I use them for different things.
Okay, so when you say that, you remind me of the spoiled girl who was like, so I accidentally trashed one of my laptops. I use this one for texting and this one for social media and this one for watching videos. And like, it's really important for me to have my 5th laptop. So I'm starting a GoFundMe so that you can, fund me so I can have another one because it's like really important.
Oh. All of the headphones, the reason I have multiple for different reasons is because the headphones have adjustable audio levels on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
So I have to change my levels every single time I use these headphones because they're made for my music, which makes them sound terrible for games.
Yeah. Which makes
so then I have to readjust all of the levels, and then the levels I use are very, very specific and very annoying to replicate over and over again.
Yeah. These look awful as far as comfortability goes.
The ones I sent you?
Yeah. Like I looked
the
Sennheisers? Yeah. Like if I pulled up the right one, this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, they're not like the most uncomfortable ones. I think my thing is I really hate that particular type of cup because I have sensitive ears.
As someone who has been using these for like years, I've never had a problem wearing them when it comes to my ears. The cushion on there is just so thick.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks just from that photo, it does not look comfy. But then again, I don't know.
Again, I've been using them for years, and the cushion is thick. I've sat around for like 10, 12 hours at a time with them on, just mixing and nothing. And I have a pretty big head because of my big brain that's smooth as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Chicken brain.
We're well aware of that. I'm low-key tempted to put these on my wish list just because of just no fucking reason. Just cause.
I literally have my throne and I don't even use it.
This is like something I would fucking get myself if I had the cash. My fucking god.
It's so ridiculous! It's so ridiculous! Why is it that expensive? Jesus fucking
It has
Christ.
radiator drivers, that's why.
What? I don't know what that means.
Basically, you know how with headphones they have like miniature speakers in them? And the more miniature speakers you have, the better the sound quality and the more surround it comes into.
Yeah, and the more my ears get damaged.
The reason why this big fucking headphone looks like that is because that entire headphone is just a big fucking speaker.
No!
Yeah.
That would damage your ears so much.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like my fucking god.
Oh my god, no.
I'm getting them.
Oh god.
Fucking radiator drivers on that fucking thing, man. You would hear corpse in the morning with a morning
Yeah,
voice.
see? Here's a Bluetooth
Speak.
one. Here's a Bluetooth one. The first one I just sent, the one I just sent you before this is the one I'm putting on my wish list. But see, there is a wireless version. I knew it wasn't crazy. There's a couple of them.
I've never seen a wireless version before, but then again, I never look for wireless.
Yeah.
You see, this one, the 650, that's a good one.
650.
That's the one you sent me before.
Oh,
the
okay.
wireless.
I was like, it's $300, not 650. Yeah, that's the kind I'm thinking of getting.
The 650 is a good one. This wireless one is also not too bad.
Well.
But my fucking god, man, if you get this one here, the fucking 820,
I'm not getting that. If I do,
You
I'll just,
could-
like, sell
you
it.
you could fucking hear the earth vibrate with that fucking thing.
No. I'm not
We
doing
thought
that.
my house made of Bose speakers was ambitious.
No.
Listen, if I ever get a sponsor, right, I hope, Bose, I hope you hear this. If I ever get a sponsor, I don't want money. I just want your speakers, please. Just send me your speakers.
You know that sulfur hexafluoride stuff?
Yeah.
The stuff that makes your voice deeper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine Haywire with morning voice after inhaling that.
Oh
You
my
could fucking
God.
hear that on these. You could fucking hear that on these.
Okay, you can't torment me with that.
I'm
What do
fucking
you mean
getting
torment you with that?
No,
You know what? We're doing that.
I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Can
This
you-
fucking.
Can you like
That's just too much fucking headphone, man.
can you wait until I have really good headphones, please? And like Al needs to be there too, cause like he will.
No, let's just all
lose
meet
his
up in
mind.
person just to do this and then go home.
Yes! Oh my god. That would be hilarious.
So Alice starting another PayPal. It's for all of our plane tickets.
Fuck you.
Are you guys close to your goal yet?
We are $60 away, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're not too far.
I mean, if I didn't have $2 in my bank account, I'd give you some.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
fine.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm fucking getting these.
What, the $3,000 ones?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting them too.
Y'all gonna put me in an early grave, I swear.
You can fucking hear the mixing guy mix with those fucking things.
No.
That's probably gonna be even more money on my end.
Where do I even find some of that chemical that's like super heavy so I can just breathe?
What is it? Magnesium sulfate? No, that's the wrong thing. The fuck's it called?
Magnesium sulfate would be very dangerous to inhale.
Yeah, it would be. That's why I'm like, no, wait, not that one.
Should never inhale magnesium.
It's like hexachloride or something.
Yeah,
So,
some. Where would I find that?
Sodium.
Listen, I get bullied enough for being a subwoofer already. I need to embrace. Alright, time to pick another mod to play. I will be back.
Okay.
Anheuser 800.
Sulfur hexafluoride. That's what it is.
Yeah, see, look, wait. I'm gonna send you this. It has nothing to do with anything. Like, don't buy it, is what I'm saying. But I'm just gonna show you. Let me see here.
Now I'm scared.
Hmm.
Oh,
But you know what?
fuck!
I'll just take a photo of it.
Sure. I'm like half concerned because this sounds like something you planning on sending me or some shit.
No, it's like, you know, that 820 that I'm gonna buy?
820?
That big super
Oh
headphone.
yeah. The
Yeah,
one
this
that's
is
gonna
what
make you fucking.
this is what the speaker would look like.
You're gonna go deaf by the time you're 40.
Probably. That's the plan.
Okay, how do you get a Galmon full laminated pen and tablet and think that it's the same thing as a fingertip pulse oximeter and blood oxygen meter? What the
Oh. I have no idea.
Awa, awa.
Awa, awa.
I'm back.
They don't sell them in Canada!
What, the headphones?
Yes.
Imagine.
If you save up the money and send it to me, I will legitimately purchase them for you and send them to your doorstep. And I have Amazon Prime, so they'll get to you within 2 days.
Well, no. They'll get to you within 2 days.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They probably get to him pretty early on.
Mm,
But, like,
I don't know.
so. Okay, back to the
Orders
drug.
are kind of whack.
Yeah. They are right now, anyway.
This mod is very loud.
But, yeah. Okay. Y'all make me poor.
Yeah, the only ones they sell are the HD 800s.
I will get you the giant ones if you can save up the money for them.
They're gonna be even more money when it comes to
Well, where
Canadian.
Pixel's project was almost 4K away, it is now 7K away.
And it is all.
Yeah, I could get these ones. $3,014.55 with $54.58 delivery.
Too much. Too much. Too rich for my blood.
I could also get some Audio Technica.
On my ankle.
Audio Technica's not too bad.
What did you fucking do to your ankle this time, my dude? We are a bunch of friends that hurt themselves, is what I learned.
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna put headphones and then highest.
Dear God.
Earbuds. Headphones, in-ear noise isolating headphones, balance bass drive. Sound with mic and volume control. And these are like the iPhone looking earbuds. The wired ones.
Mm-hmm.
11,956.
Are they gold plated or some shit? Get the most expensive, but like best quality ones, because some of them are just expensive to be novelty.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Supreme, it all goes into marketing. It's not actually to make a better product.
Okay, here's the thing. Supreme used to be a poor man's brand.
Yeah, I know it used to be. Then they realized the value of a name,
Same as
like Gucci or
Gucci.
Louis Vuitton.
I could get
Or
the
Christian
Audio
Louboutin.
Technica. I could get the Audio Technica ATH ADX 5000 audiophile open air dynamic high res over ear headphones for 4032.
Sure. I'm dying inside, you guys.
Oh, I can get the Peanut Snoopy stereo headphone with doghouse shaped car travel case with earphones for 2,838.
Y'all can't see it because, like, if I don't have a motion tracker yet, but, like, these guys are making me rub my forehead because I'm so concerned. Oh, also, I see the collab this weekend. I would love to.
You deemed that ages ago.
I did that like an hour ago.
Pick a non-scary game, and we'll do it.
Dead by Daylight to make up for what he's lost out on tonight.
I literally said.
I told you I can't hear very well.
I'd like a refund.
What?
Please don't make me do that. That's just dumb.
You can do a chill game just once.
I mean, I finished Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, and I almost finished 3. But then fucking, what's her name was like, oh yeah, Dead by Daylight.
Okay, how about, do you have Stardew?
I do, but I don't want to mod it.
Seriously? You do realize that even after you mod it, you can play the non-modded version, right?
Well, can't you just play the non-modded version?
No. Fuck you, no.
You can, but she's bad at skill checks.
No, the non-modded version freaks out on me.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I just don't want to spend 3 days trying to fix mods.
I will literally...
Because it was like, you remove the skill checks. Fine, we see how it is. We don't want you anymore.
Pretty much, yeah.
Normal version? Fuck you.
Also, I will literally give you both the program and my file so that you don't have to do any work, but, like, install it and move a folder.
Sounds like work.
I mean, you could just install any desk and let me do it.
I could do that. But then that also sounds like work.
I hate you. You're making my life difficult. Why?
Because you want to mod Stardew Valley.
I mean, you can pick another chill game that I own then. We'll see if I can...
Do I own?
Because I can't afford anything.
I said, that's what I said. What do I own?
Oh. I thought you said pick one that I own. And I'm like, I don't know what you own, and I don't know what I own. Like, legitimately,
Okay.
unless it's a porn game, I have no idea what I own.
What? Why do you have porn games?
I have porn games.
Why do you both have porn games?
Because those are Discord exclusives that you weren't allowed to watch because you weren't 18
What?
yet.
No, it's just Hootie Pop.
No, mine were. Mine were definitely fucking porn related.
Why
I
do
mean,
both of you
Cloud
have
Meadow
porn
is
games?
basically porn game.
Mm-hmm. you have Don't Starve together?
Yeah,
Let's play that then.
chill. I'd be down.
Yeah. I've
Why do
never
you
played
guys?
it.
Why do you guys have porn games?
Again, it's a Discord redeem that you weren't allowed to watch because you weren't 18 yet.
No,
I am
was
18 now.
not. It was because I wanted to.
No, I mean me. That's why I have porn games.
Oh, I have it because I wanted to have one.
I don't have Hoonie Pop yet.
Why?
I don't have like Hoonie Pop 1. I have Hoonie Pop 2.
I should get both.
I think I bought Hoonie Pop 1 and I lost the install for it, and I'm just being petty and not buying it on Steam because when I'd originally bought it, if you bought it on Steam, you didn't get like the nude ones.
Mm-hmm. I should get the Pioneer HDJ-X5BTN headphones for $283.
Sure, you do that then.
The only reason I'm getting them is because they have gold on them.
Which means they're gonna work like shit.
Probably. But it's gold.
You are pathetic.
Song is very long. I'm bored of it. I'm not playing that anymore.
What game are you playing? Mustache? Or
Friday
something?
Night Funkin'.
Oh, Friday Night Funk. Ugh.
Friday Night Funkin' playing the QT mod.
Yeah, see, I was the same way with him.
I hate you.
What? Thinking he needs to get like a decent rhythm game?
It's a fun
Yeah.
game, okay? Leave me alone.
Yeah, but there are better ones.
Yeah, sure, there are better ones, but I don't feel like playing those ones yet.
But this one's mine.
Like Quaver, I'm gonna play Quaver eventually.
Oh, God.
I should get a unicorn headset.
I was just bumping into my mic too much. I can't tell if this shading is good or not.
Let me see.
Looks fine to me.
I don't have anything to complain about. I mean, I can't really speak to it because my level of art is that of a child's, but
Yeah.
I mean, you've all seen my level of art, and I say it's fine.
Did you do the art that you're currently using?
What?
Did you do the art that you're currently using for whatever your character's name is?
No.
I didn't think so.
oh hey, yours is still junk food.
Yeah.
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 Do you still do that one?
The junk food one? No, I migrated both junk food and kawaii over to my X-Radio
X
channel.
radio. Because I told him that 3 was too many, but he didn't fucking listen.
I agree.
I mean, three was fine. I just migrated them over because I decided instead of trying to get that one affiliated, I already have 2 channels that are already affiliated, and I should just focus my time on those.
Sure.
It's almost like someone had warned you against this.
Multiple! You're forgetting me, bitch. I warned him too.
I mean, if it wasn't for my financial situation, I would have kept it.
Yeah. That being said, I think this will be better for your stress. It's just basically picking a channel, and then being like, okay, who am I gonna play today? You're amazing, by the way. You have so many characters, and you dedicate so much attention to them, and I love you.
Yeah, Wire. I love you.
I meant you.
I know.
You're just like ew affection.
Cringe. Affection.
Cringe. I kind of want to just leave the hair there because I've futzed around with it so much that I'm beginning to just hate everything that I've done.
You know, a game I've been wanting to try is a Project Diva. Not Project Diva. Mustache.
That,
haven't played it.
You mean the one I literally just said you should try?
Listen, I can't hear anything. The mod is too loud.
Then
I probably heard it subconsciously and then suppressed it into the back of my mind. But yes, Mustache. That's what I want to give it a shot at. It looks easy, but then I watched someone play it on Master, and then it looked really hard.
Oh yeah, no, I still have to pay everything on like easy, and even then I die a lot. And my friends are just like, "Wow, you suck," and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you.
You know
And
what?
then
Valid,
elitist
but that still
gamer.
hurts.
I thought you'd be into
True,
it.
but you didn't need to say it.
I mean, I'm just surprised you're not into it, honey.
Into what?
Oh God, you guys are. My humor is lost on you two.
I'm just very oblivious.
I'm.
True.
Good God.
You could literally show me boobs and I'll be all like, thank you. And they're like, I'm trying to show you I like you, dummy. I like you too. Not as a friend, you idiot.
Yep. That.
I love that Citrus Kid is DMing me right now.
Fuck Citrus Kid.
Fuck you. I hate
That
you.
guy.
You're a bitch.
What?
I love you too, man.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
That was
Citrus
just like
Kid
the
is a-
quick change in the world.
I know, right?
What?
But Citrus Kid is his boyfriend.
No. 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 No.
Just the level of fucking done.
No.
There we go.
Just the fact that he had to go like ultra mega gay just to say that.
I could just hear
It's
him
like-
dying inside. Being
It's like-
this.
He went from like alpha male to just like fucking queen in a matter of moments. It was like, no, no, no.
That's. I hate you.
Okay.
I mean,
I
there's
wish-
there's nothing wrong with it, you know. It's just how it's like me whenever I say dwink, you know. It's just how we are.
Or. I'm scared.
Mm-hmm. Scared.
God, you're so adorably pathetic.
That's the plan.
Maybe if you're pathetic enough, somebody will actually love you.
Or leave me alone.
I mean, don't they do that anyway?
Hopefully.
That's why you always are losing friends.
No, I lose friends because they end up doing dumb things.
Oh my goodness, what is this person that's just show up in my Twitch recommended?
Okay. What?
Oh, I hate it. Oh no.
Okay.
It's two VTubers, right? Doing an ASMR stream together, right? But one controls the left ear, the other controls the right.
Oh no.
So they were talking at the same time, like saying the same thing at the same time. I don't like it. I've had enough.
No.
Whispering in the ear is already bad enough. That was no.
That sounds absolutely dreadful.
I'm not happy.
ASMR stream.
I have an ASMR redeem. I should go live, probably.
Just go live hanging out with us.
Yeah.
I'll also go live
though.
as X Radio.
Hell yeah. Do it
I don't
and
know what
then
I'd
both
do,
of
though.
you fucking promo me and shit. Cause I need all the fucking help that I can get.
You and me both. I'm broke.
Yeah.
I don't even have milk.
What? You mentioned something about your passive income drying up? What the fuck? I thought you were set, man.
I was.
Was set.
What happened?
COVID.
Okay, so the depression just yoinked all of it?
Basically, the people that were creating the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
I guess some of them got laid off, and the ones that got laid off are the ones renting out my house.
Oh.
Yep.
No. Yeah, no, that's not good.
Yep. Oh, there goes that passive income.
Can you rent it out to anyone else?
Not for the amount I was renting it out for.
Oh god. Oh god.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
You do still have some kind of passive income, right?
Oh.
Twitch.
So basically, until you can find new tenants, you're broke as shit.
Actually, no. One of my family members is gonna go over there and renovate it.
So you don't have tenants at all.
Nope.
And you can't rent it out to anyone.
No, because it has to get renovated.
Lovely. You're screwed.
Yep.
Dear
Yeah.
God, honey. Yeah.
That's why I was pushing for partner this entire time.
You saw this coming?
Well, I mean, it was just in case something like this had happened. Because I had 4 passive incomes. One passive income was for snacks. One passive income was for food. One passive income was for, like, entertainment. And then the other one was just living expenses.
Okay, how many of them
But
dried
then-
up?
The snacks one dried up first. And then the one for, like, the one for entertainment, I cut off my Netflix, I cut off everything. Just so I could use that money for upgrades. And then that money ran dry right away. And then the Twitch money I still have, but the one there for living expenses is kind of like I have 3 to 4 months left.
Okay. That you're fucked.
Well, I mean, I'm moving out of this place and moving into a bachelor pad, which is about 800 a month.
How much are you paying now?
For this one, about 13.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's way more than I could ever afford.
I mean, the only reason I could afford this place is because I had tenants.
How much were they paying?
Well, because they were a business, they were paying essentially my rent for me.
What, like 13,000 each?
No. Just literally what my rent was.
Hmm.
Because that's all I needed. And if my rent went up, I just upped it on them.
Okay, what was their commentary about that?
Well, considering my rent would only go up by like what, $20 or something, or $5, I don't think they cared.
Probably not. Oh my god! That was the wrong thing to do. Dear.
What did I do now?
Oh god, I wish I could send you shit.
Like I said, I'll be fine.
Wish I wasn't broke right now.
Uh-huh. And wait, you sent me money for Al and I to go? Why?
Shh.
Because I still have some income.
Ow.
Do what I want.
Mm.
Can't stop me.
I'm just glad we've almost met the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Which, thank you both. Like, you guys have been the main contributors aside from Al's mom. So I really...
Mhm.
Yeah, what was that? Like $100?
Yeah. He asked...
Oh my goodness.
She asked him what he wanted for his birthday. He said me. So she donated...
That's funny.
She donated like $100 for his birthday present.
I mean, I don't know why she wouldn't just go with the full 250, but okay.
She probably could not afford that.
Yeah, Al's not the richest person in the world.
And neither are
I know
his
Al
parents.
isn't.
His parents aren't either. They don't make as much as you do. Pretty sure.
I don't make anything. Well, I don't make a lot.
You make more than I do.
Well, that's because you make minimum wage, and minimum wages are different
No,
from my
I
state
do
compared
not.
to yours.
No, I do
You
not.
don't make minimum wage?
No, you want to know how much minimum wage is? It's $7.25.
And you make?
12.
I make a whole $1.50 more than you, and that's minimum wage here.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum wage is different in different states.
Yeah, it's because of the super industrialized place called Seattle.
My minimum wage here is, I think, is about $15.
Which is just barely livable, really.
Yeah.
Honestly, a livable wage would be like $20 nowadays.
Honestly, I was making about $20 every hour. And I got paid every 2 weeks, so...
Yeah, that would be livable. That would be reasonable.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Yeah, not in Canadian.
Oh, maybe not in Canadian, but in America, that would be reasonable. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, not in fucking, not Washington. Reasonable living here is like $45 an hour. To live off at bare minimum.
Jesus Christ, that's too much. Like, to need to live off of, not like to get paid. HP pencil's not meant for... Ooh. I want to have $20 so I can buy the proper sketching pencils. Ugh.
I have proper sketching pencils. I bought them in a huge bundle for my art class a few months back.
Okay.
I didn't use them once, but
Do you have them digitally?
digital now.
Yeah, the ones I'm looking at are digital.
How do you have a digital pencil?
Oh my god.
Oh, you mean like the things for the drawing tablets?
Yes.
Huh?
Whoops. So, it's this. Well, let me go back to the thing. I'm just gonna post it in stream chat. These are the pencils I'm thirsting for.
Also, Canadian, $20 an hour is 1568 USD.
Yeah, that's even then. That's pushing it.
I hate this pair of headphones so fucking much. Anyway, I'm gonna stop thirsting after this and go back to trying to sketch with the brushes that I can afford right now.
Papa bomb.
Okay, I am barely putting any. Oh, that's because it's like really dark.
So wait, you gotta pay for brushes in this thing?
Not all the time, but yeah.
That's kind of sad.
Well, you'd have to get that in physical mediums too, right?
Yeah, because physical pencils actually have a difference. What's the difference between a digital pencil?
A lot.
Just
Yeah, there's
download
kind
a
of a
different
lot.
program and mod it. Auto hotkey the pencil.
Literally, they all use the same brushes, guys.
Honestly, once I
Auto-hotkey
get
pencil.
partner, I'm gonna buy you a better fucking program.
I use all the programs. I use Photoshop.
Well,
I use
no.
Flip Paint Studio. I'm thinking about Procreate. No, wait, Procreate is it's one I want to get, but it's Apple thing, so I can't get it. There's another one that I was looking at. What the fuck was it?
Well, I'm gonna unlock them all for you, cause fuck that.
Aw, thank you. Oh yeah, Procreate was one that I was looking at, but I can't afford it, or I can't get it because it's like an Apple thing.
iOS.
But I think like I want to be able to afford it, then get like something like BlueStacks
Mm-hmm.
and just like fucking use that.
My limbs are dying. My body is in pain.
Good for you.
I wish death.
Go for 10 days without sleep.
I've kind of already been doing that.
No, you have not. You would be dead already.
Dude, I couldn't go 10 days without sleep.
It's really fucking difficult. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna try and draw at that weird fucking angle.
Do it. Draw at the weird angle.
I don't need to. I can just rotate the canvas or flip it. Technically,
I
it's...
too like to rotate and flip things.
Oh, God. Like a goddamn rotisserie chicken.
That's a mean thing to. That's a mean thing to say about Haywire.
Hey.
He is a rotisserie chicken. You're flipping him over.
Turning him around as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a rotisserie chicken on a bonfire. I see. You know what? I'm not using my keyboard right now. Why don't I just move my goddamn thing closer? So I'm not, like, leaning out of frame. Oh. Whoops. We're suddenly swapped to a different lo-fi. Sorry, guys.
Let's go.
The lo-fi I feel like is fucking up, but I know it's not.
Lo-fi is like the go-to for streamers. I love it.
Well, that's because it's like unassuming and doesn't detract from our voices, plus it has no lyrics.
Well, some of them do.
I don't
Not all,
understand the ones that use the lyrics. It's like, why do you even use lo-fi then? I used to have like metal music playing in the background, but I kept getting copyright claimed. Plus it was super distracting for my audience. Like, even the ones that were like, yeah, we don't claim, like, they kept getting claimed.
Yeah. I hate that. That's why I'm making my own music.
Which I've been using, actually. I use that now for my opening.
Go for it.
When I'm doing my starting soon, I'm using your music.
Did I give you the original? Did I give you the original file?
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't use a video. I tried. It just screws up.
Yeah, no, the video is on unlisted. That's why.
No, I mean like any video.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you for redeeming the stop apologizing. Oh, my audience just completely dipped.
Your audio dipped?
Audience.
Oh, audience.
I mean, your audience has been going up and down for a while now.
Might be the ads. I want to turn them off, but I literally can't. Like, I'm tempted to turn off the ones that are like mid-rolls and just leave the starting roll one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I literally make no money off of that.
You make no money off them anyways.
You make like cents.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A matter of sense.
Yeah.
Because it's based off viewership. So just disabling them would not make any difference.
Mm-mm. No, I made a lot back when Sanctum was here, but I don't anymore. Like, off the ads. I made a lot, period, when Sanctum was here, because Sanctum basically paid my bills.
Everybody made a lot when Sanctum was here.
Yeah, I miss him.
Made so much, Twitch got scared.
It's
God.
a scam.
He's doing something shysty, fellas.
I wish, like, he could have told us how long he was gonna be gone for.
About a year. At most.
Yeah, roughly.
Which means I'll see him around October. I hope, like, he comes back and hangs out with us. I also hope he comes back. 'Cause, like...
It's okay, I have Vandal.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Some guy was talking to me in game. I felt rude ignoring him. I thought it muted whenever I'd speak in game, but I guess it doesn't, so that's annoying me. I have to go fiddle with the settings now. But...
try and smudge all of this. I feel like this looks dreadful and I hate it.
Fine to me.
Thank you.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Besides, you know me, if I hated it, I would have told you straight up.
True.
True.
Oh, I'm also thinking of starting an Instagram for my channel and then posting things like, because Mike, when he was still here, was making memes, and then I do art on stream, stuff like that.
What happened to Mike? Oh my.
He's not gone or anything technically, but he's basically been elsewhere. I think he's busy with work and stuff.
Or he just stopped liking me because I kept stealing his hand-holding boyfriend.
Possibly. Who I have not heard anything from lately, and I miss.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him either.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Moist.
Some
wet
gay dude.
knees.
Oh, Moist.
Yeah.
He's holding
Never
my hand
talked to him,
now.
so
What did you say, Haywire?
I never talked to him anyway, so.
No.
It would have been funny. They're like, oh, moist wet knees? He's holding my hand now.
I was half expecting that, yeah.
I don't hold hands with people I don't know.
I do.
My
all the
main
time.
goal is to blow up.
You don't hold hands with the people you do know, honey.
My main goal is to blow up. Don't act like I don't know nobody.
Ugh, I hate it. 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 Ugh.
Yeah.
God, it looks so awful. Once again, gotta rotate the canvas. Somebody commented that the eyes were really good, and I was just like, thank you. I used to draw them in pen.
Like him.
I did too. I was really fond of drawing eyes on my notebooks back in high school.
I mean, back in school when you were high?
Yes and no. Like, I was high in school, but I actually meant like the grade high school. Not all of us go to.
Appreciate it.
What? Do you guys have like secondary school or some shit?
No. I mean, I probably have it, but I don't call it secondary school.
You live in the U.S. It would be called high school.
Secondary school is high school.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't remember if that's
No,
like
I didn't go to that.
Canadian.
I skipped it.
I wasn't talking to you.
High school?
Oh. So, wait. Is like England the only one who's weird and calls it secondary school?
Mm-hmm.
Dear God. Actually, I think technically we'd be the weird ones because it makes more sense to call it secondary school.
Why? Elementary, middle school, high school.
They call it primary school.
Yeah,
So like,
primary, secondary, and then college or
yeah,
uni.
yeah, they call it university, which makes sense because in primary school you learn the primaries: reading, writing, or basic arithmetic, basic science. And then in secondary school you would learn more of all of that. You know, stuff that you technically didn't need, but that you should know anyway.
All of that. Every bit. All the bits.
Mhm.
Yeah. I learned that the reason schools teach us such advanced like maths and stuff, even though we never use it, is actually not to teach us the math, it's to teach us problem solving skills.
Which is bullshit, because then why do we need group projects?
To learn to work with others in a workspace environment.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
The whole concept of high school is severely outdated. Oh, did you guys know that like in Korea it's like extremely competitive in schooling?
Yeah.
It's like weird over there. How like rigorous they get with their stuff. Like, they're lazy students. I found this out because there's a game that I really like that takes place in Korea. Their lazy students are ones who get like B's.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the fuck?
When I'm being lazy, I get B's.
Yeah, but you're very, very smart. These are not like smart kids like you. They're not dumb, but they're not you. There we go. That's so much easier. I was wondering why it wasn't blending right. Because I was using a wrong fucking blender.
As for me, I just dropped out.
I did not. I went to school. I did very, very poorly, but not because I wasn't smart. I did very poorly because they took one look at me and my aesthetic, decided I was a troublemaker who wasn't paying attention, and from there decided my grades without my actual effort.
I like it.
I was cursed with big brain.
I used to have big brain.
Now I'm too far ahead. I don't like it.
What do you mean you're too far ahead? I would have loved to have been at your level when I was your age.
Yeah, oh my god.
God, this is doing so much smoother now.
Got jump scared in the game and it made my heart do a spasm. I didn't like that.
Please don't die on my stream.
No, I'm not gonna die. It's just a minor panic attack at that one instance.
Okay, rephrase. Please do not have heart attack on my stream. Wait until...
I will not be doing that either.
Did I die?
No.
You're no fun.
Neither of you are allowed to die.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Here's the thing. This isn't just for me. This is because Al will later on be rewatching this as he re-uploads it to YouTube. And I don't want him to cry. Because y'all are...
Why would he be crying?
Because he loves you for some fucking reason.
I don't, and he doesn't even know me that well.
That's your problem.
I don't.
Why is it my
even
problem?
love me.
Huh? What did you say, Pixel?
I said I don't even love me.
Yeah, that's because you are stupid.
Probably.
Okay, how's this look from afar?
Bah, 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 bah.
Fucking terrible. Absolute garbage. I should go kill myself. Ugh, I hate my art.
You can't say that on Twitch.
I should
You
go
can't.
unalive myself.
I mean, Al was complimenting your art back when he was streaming.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. He has no taste.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, he's dating me.
I was gonna say that, but I felt as if that was too fucking mean.
It would have been too fucking mean from you. It's not too fucking mean from me. I'm allowed to hate myself. Or at least I think I am, and then everybody goes, no! I'll be honest, I'm far more comfortable with this than I have been with all my other art ventures. Which I find fascinating.
Yeah.
I think sketching's just something that I'm best at.
Well, let's be real. Everyone is good at sketching.
I don't know. There's some people out there that are just really bad at just everything artistic.
I'm suddenly not feeling confident anymore. Thank you, Haywire. That was cheerful.
Well, you're not really in the sketching phase, are you? Because you're coloring it in.
When was the last time you actually took a look at what I was doing?
Like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, this is not coloring. This is shading, and this is sketching. Okay. Okay, this is like pencil drawing, sketching. When you said everyone's good at sketching, I thought you meant everyone's good at this, and I was just like...
Oh, I mean like
Ouch.
the basic lines. You know, the stuff that's like started, it looks super scratchy and all over the place, and then you file it down later. That's what I mean.
Oh.
You are far past that point.
Thank you. Problem is Calvin and Al are asleep, so I can't ask either one of them, hey, am I getting your chin right here? No.
It's like a commission you're working on?
No. This is something I decided to do just on my own because Calvin likes to joke a lot that he looks like this particular character. So it's just like, okay, let's find out exactly how well I can do at sketching you out just using that character as reference and tweaking a few things.
You do know I can make a great impression of a hot dog.
What the fuck does that fucking mean?
You really want to know?
No. It sounds like something Sausage Party would have written.
No, it's
Like
just
that.
you put your hands together, you go into like a straight pose, and it's like your arms are the bun, the rest of you is the hot dog.
Oh my god.
See all the creative liberties you took in there to really just...
Ugh.
Thank you.
Ew.
Such kind people.
I also realized that I am making his neck far too fucking
I need to
small.
get rid of the thing in my name now, since it's not Brian anymore. I need to get rid of that last bit.
does it not rhyme anymore?
So I got rid of that. The name Haywire Rhyme 724 is now permanently banned on Twitch, and any users with that name will get removed.
Well, I knew you removed the number.
I didn't remove the number, I removed the rhyme.
Oh, I thought you removed the number.
No, I would never get rid of my numbers. I'm gonna get my numbers tattooed on my back.
Why?
Why wouldn't I?
Because it's such a nonsense number?
No, it's not. There was thought put into that number.
What the fuck does the number mean then?
Well, when I started with what's it called? With my username, it was a random generated name given to me by Xbox, but it just had a 7 at the end of it, right? Nothing else. But my lucky number was 16 or 15. So I wanted to get 2 more numbers at the end of my name to make it have a total of 15 characters in the name. But the 2 numbers that I picked at the end cannot add up or subtract from 7 to equal the other number. Hence 2 and 4.
What the fuck is this big brain bullshit?
I was 9 when I made this username.
What the fuck is this big brain 9-year-old bullshit? Who thinks of shit like that? What the fuck?
I mean, that's kind of why I'm always into numbers that are 3, 6, and or 9.
Am I the only one who doesn't give a shit about numbers?
I think so.
Okay. They're just numbers.
Yeah, but then there's neat little things you can do with them that just sound so cool.
I mean, 420 and 69 are pretty fucking funny. Yes, I know it's late and I should go to bed. I'm not going to deal with it.
I was gonna say you should do a 24-hour stream.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the cat.
Tell the cat that you're gonna do a 24-hour stream.
He will lose his fucking mind, and I have roommates, one with a dog, and I do not want to deal with the goddamn barking.
Kill the dog. Eat it.
Oi! I'm not killing the dog.
Eat it.
Well, you can still eat it.
I'm not gonna eat the dog.
I'd eat a dog.
I'm not
I
gonna
wouldn't.
eat a dog any more than
That
I
seems
would
gross.
I wouldn't eat a dog any more than I would eat a goddamn fucking horse.
I'd eat a horse.
I'd eat a horse.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm guessing you would eat manatees too.
I would.
I'd try it.
I almost ate a porcupine once.
My mom ate a snake once.
I've eaten a rattlesnake before.
Snake is pretty good.
Yeah, it tastes kind of like chicken.
That was kind of what she had
But-
to say about it.
Just
Yeah.
about every fucking animal tastes like chicken.
Yeah,
Chicken is such a non-flavor too. Which is
that reminds me of when your mother had said, when I was talking about that one time I had to put down the old kitties because of the they were rabid and biting me. And I had just said, like, I had killed a cat before, and your mother goes, I'm sorry, that's like killing a child. I was like, no, it's not.
It is to her. She's raised like tons of cats, and honestly, like the way that you said it, honestly, just sounded like you were one of those asshole children at the end of the subdivision that lights cats on fires.
That's
No.
fucked up.
I did that to frogs, not cats.
That's even worse. What the fuck? Why?
I was, alright, listen, I was 11 years old on a camping trip, and me and my friends were like, we need to make a sacrifice to, like, insert random made-up god here. So we caught a bunch of frogs, put them all in a big old canoe, and then burned them in our campfire, alive.
Okay,
You
see,
know, I can't really.
that's different because, like, I'm referring to the ones who would do it just out of fucking fun.
I mean, I
Did
can't
do it
really
for fun.
say anything.
Well, yes, but you had a purpose. You weren't just getting a cackle out of it.
Yeah.
Because, see, one time I had found some dry ice. I had mixed it inside of a 2-liter bottle.
Yes, warm water. Yes.
Yeah, and then I poured
I know where
water in
this
it,
is going.
shook it up, and threw it, right? But there's this one fucking asshole dog that used to always bite everybody. And I noticed that he would, like, kids would throw sticks and he'd go and fetch it.
Mhm.
Just so they can get away from him. So what I did was I put water in there, shook it up, threw it at the damn thing. The dog grabbed it, started running away with it. Boom! Fucking just did a backflip and his jaw was hanging.
Oh!
I approve.
Y'all are awful. I love it.
That dog attacked so many kids. Fuck that dog.
God, my headphones are just vile.
Also, I was like 12 at the time, so.
Oh my god. I want new headphones. Like, my headphones took a hell of a time to just fucking die on me. This doesn't look like anything right now. This looks so shit. And it's not gonna get much better.
It'll get so much better.
Oh my.
What? All of my friends are hanging out with Jelly right now. Except for you guys. I love you guys.
Actually popped in the stream
Mm-hmm.
of Jelly's stream, and I was like, hey, wasn't Pixel supposed to be in there? Like where you tweeted? Just to see what she would say. And she said something about there being too many people already. And she didn't want to have to deal with the auditory issues or something like that.
Yeah, she's not been having a great time lately. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, with auditory shit, she wasn't getting overstimulated.
Can't relate. Everything is overstimulating to me. My resting heart rate is 110 BPM.
Ah, yay.
I am on something else all of the time.
And 2 panic leader noises.
Like 110, despite being very high for a resting heart rate, is not unhealthy.
Okay, I have to unplug my headphones real quick. Give me just a sec. Let's see if this is better. Okay. Wait, could you hear me when I did that? Whoops.
Of when you unplug the mic.
Oh no! Okay. Surprisingly, this is working better. Unfortunately, it is going to cause a little bit of feedback as far as like face capturing because there's a wire hanging directly in my fucking face.
Why is there a wire in your face?
Because I basically have to plug my headphones into the mic above my head in order for them to not glitch out on me, and they still like don't want to work half the time. Because these headphones are on their last legs. I'm so goddamn annoyed about that. It's not even fucking funny. Because I bought these headphones last fucking year. Like, okay, I work at a call center job, so fucking what? I think I might actually go ahead and end stream soon just because I'm so...
Technical difficulties are extreme.
No. I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
I don't fucking know.
Who hurt you?
The universe hurted me.
Oh wait, that's not.
I'm eating cookies.
I'm sorry, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Why did you suddenly get like so much closer?
My man's just said lol out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like,
do that all the
unironically.
time. What, don't you do that?
No, I've never said lol out loud with the intent of actually meaning the word.
Yeah.
You say cuckoo a lot.
Kek W, yeah.
I say like anything that I'll text, I will literally say out loud.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Weirdos.
What time is it? It's 10.
Well, it's 1:18 a.m. for me.
I have to work on stream, and I hate it.
This guy just uploads so in my friend Citrus Kid's Discord, this guy uploads a picture of himself with it captioned, "I'm so attractive, look at me go." And
Not very.
the only thing I have to say is just 4.
Did you just say 4?
Yeah, that's all I gotta say. No other words. Final verdict, 4.
Oh god.
Hey, did Jelly Bun changed it to Mustache?
Yeah. She did that a while ago.
So wait, hold on. What are the controls for Mustache? Just out of curiosity.
Depends on what you're
Yeah.
playing on. It's mostly a Switch game, but like you can play it on keyboard or controller for PC, and there's like a couple different control ways. I tend to do it as all the top buttons are like up, and then left and right triggers are down. But it's literally just up or down keybinds.
So like I could do like up on the D-pad and down on the D-pad and it'd work.
No. I don't think that they have that. Hang on, let me pull it up and see what the control schemes are
Yeah.
for.
I need to see this because I don't know. I've now gotten used to using, like, normally I don't use any fingers except my thumbs and pointer fingers because I'm a controller player. Recently I've been using keyboard and mouse, right? Which is my 3 fingers on my left hand and then my mouse hand, obviously, which I use my thumb, pointer, and middle finger.
No.
This game only has 2 buttons that you hit.
All the way down. Muse Dash is very loud. Okay, control scheme, joysticks. So, let's see.
I've achieved 1K
So here's the problem. They have 4.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have anything for PlayStation controller. Because
I don't use PlayStation, so that's fine.
Yeah. So, you can either have, like, all of the left side is, up, and all the right side is down. You can have, like, half of the buttons are up, half of the buttons are down. Typically leaning, like, outwards. So, like, up on left, or if you're on the left, basically up in any direction would be up, and down on any direction would be down. But it's like slanted. I did that for a while, but it really hurt. There's the inverse of that one. And then there's the one that I have, which is all the facing keys, like the keys that would face you, are down, and the triggers are up. And then any of those controls you can inverse.
Oh.
So.
I don't know. I just have to buy it and give it a taste.
Yeah. Basically.
Is there a demo version of it?
No, there's one for like $3, and then there's a DLC for $30.
I don't even have $3.
Sorry, babe.
Literally have no money. I opened my Switch and apparently I never closed out Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh, lovely. My face is glitching out. Also, my hand is going numb. Again. Lovely.
Man, I tried playing you know that thing that some people say to do where you like sit on your hand until it goes numb and then you try jacking off and it feels like someone else's?
No, I'm a girl.
Well, no, but have you ever heard of that, is what I mean. Not tried it.
I don't think so.
I tried doing that, but playing a rhythm game.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's torture. Playing a rhythm game with numb hands? Oh, it's the worst. I couldn't hit any of the keys. I didn't even know when I was pressing a button. Still gotta put in my Elgato. I'm so nervous about it. I don't want to fuck up the insides of my keyboard or my PC.
You're not gonna do that by putting in a fucking screen capture, I wouldn't imagine.
I know, but I don't trust myself. Would you trust me to open up your PC and slide some shit in there?
No, but I don't trust anybody but Iris to do that.
Exactly.
I barely trust the guy who built it to do that.
Yeah. Probably would have been best to go with a no on that one and gotten pre-built.
No!
I'm going pre-built.
Okay, for the last time, you Intel nerds, I like my computer. The only spec I don't like is the Ryzen 5, and that's only because I would have preferred a Ryzen 7. But it was like twice the price.
Isn't there like a Ryzen 9 now?
I don't know.
It goes up to like Ryzen 13.
Really?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they get too expensive after a while because they're too new.
Yeah, honestly though. Any of like the newer cores are just not worth getting unless you like are crazy elite and have a ton of money.
Yeah, which I don't. But, like, no, my build is actually pretty decent. You guys are just really fond of Intel for some fucking reason.
You can custom
Fond
build
of Intel?
Ryzen's as well.
You mean...
This, but my
pre-built?
thing here has a Ryzen 5.
Okay, then why do you hate on it so much?
I don't hate
We don't
it.
hate on your PC. Your PC is like, we don't hate on the cores, it's just like you got shafted with the graphics card.
Okay. In what way?
Well, see, mine is like, yours is a Ryzen 5, yeah?
That's the CPU, yeah.
Yeah, I know. So yours is and it has how many gigs of RAM?
36.
36. Okay, mine has those exact same specs except mine's an i5 core, but I got a 2060 Super for the same price that you got.
What
a
the fuck does that
1670.
mean?
It works better, essentially. It's newer and like faster.
Yeah, and how much more expensive was it?
We got our PCs for the same price. And then I actually spent a little bit more because I had to buy all of the peripherals on the side, which you already had.
The what?
Peripherals, monitor, keyboard, mouse,
Oh.
etc.
Yeah.
They're called peripheral devices.
I don't know. Currently I like the specs. It's good for what I could afford.
Yeah. It's not bad, it's just could have been better. There was potential. Honestly, I kind of wish I actually went with an i7. I'm kind of mad I didn't.
I'll put it this way. I am currently satisfied with where my computer is. It's not my biggest issue.
Yeah.
It works fine for what I need it. Okay, it doesn't play all the games that I want. But, like, that's probably less the graphics card and more the CPU, because the CPU is older.
What games are you trying to play that it doesn't allow?
Hilariously, Alpaca Stacka.
I don't know what that is, but that confuses me.
It's not like it won't play it, it just doesn't play it very well. No, basically, it'll play the game, but I can't stream it.
Oh, yeah. That's probably the cores.
You mean the CPU?
Yeah, the amount of cores you have. Is it Horizon? Is it single core or dual core? Dual
Oh my
core.
God. Hang on.
Here, wait.
It's-
I'll just check your specs thing. since you
Yeah,
have it
literally,
all.
I have specs. Just go check those, because I don't
AMD
fucking...
Ryzen 5.
So basically what he means by cores is every CPU has a specific number of little chips inside of them that are called cores.
Oh.
Yeah, no, yours is one core. If it had two cores, it'd run a lot better.
But because it's a 5, that's what it was built for.
Yeah. They probably make dual core Ryzen 7s, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so eventually you could just upgrade and swap it out for a dual core.
that's the plan.
And then you'd have, yeah, that'd be the best idea.
That was kind of always the plan. Like when he was building it, he was like, "So this will be fine for now, but probably you'll want to upgrade to this." I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
that was the conversation. I don't know.
Honestly, if I ever get partner, or what I should say when I get partner, first thing I'm doing is fucking upgrading your CPU to a fucking 13.
Isn't there? Well, that's a. I mean, from the rate it's going at, they'll probably be out with the Ryzen 27 by that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, by
Okay,
that
I'm
point,
gonna
then I'll get a
stop
27.
with this for now because I'm getting to the point where I kind of want to cry.
Why are you crying?
I'm not, but I kind of want to, and I don't know.
It's nap time for you. Gotta go to bed, otherwise you'll wake up cranky.
I'm already gonna be cranky. I've just been overstemmed pretty much all day. So. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and duck out. I love you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid Jelly. Let me go ahead and figure out how to do that. It's /raid. And as always, be kind, be courteous, be awesome. Oh, whoa. Where did 5 people come from? Hi. I thought
That
there were-
always happens.
I thought there were like 2 people watching. That was one of the reasons why I was gonna go ahead and end, is because it was just like nobody's watching anyway.
I was watching.
Yeah, I'm watching. So that's an
Okay.
immediate 3.
Well, 3?
Mm-hmm. Don't you watch your own streams?
No.
What? Why?
I just watch on OBS. As long as it's running smooth on OBS, it's usually running smooth elsewhere. It'll fuck
that's
up in
why.
OBS first before it fucks up in my streams.
Yeah, that's watch. It still counts as a viewer on Twitch if you're watching through OBS. So it puts you at an immediate 3, including Pixel and I.
But no, because my even with the 2 of you watching, like it'll drop to 2.
Hmm.
Like I'm not watching like the test thing. I'm watching like just like what would be set up if I needed to move stuff around. You know?
Yes. I don't know. I don't have a second monitor because I need a DisplayPort cable instead of HDMI. So I'm currently only working with one, so I just have
Give me
Twitch
your
like on a
address. I
browser.
will literally figure out a way to send you one.
A DisplayPort?
A DisplayPort cable? Yeah. I got like a
Yeah,
million
so-
of them.
Why do you have so many?
Because my aunt cleaned out her office and there was just so many wires that they were just gonna throw away, and she just rescued them all. And when
Huh.
I was having difficulties with my DisplayPort cables, she gave me a bunch.
Yeah, no, I only have a one HDMI input on the PC.
Oh, so you need like a converter. I can send you the
No,
one
I
that
don't
worked
need a
for me.
converter. I have 3 display ports in my tower, but I only have one HDMI, and the 2 monitors I have,
Oh.
one of the monitors I have is HDMI exclusive, and the other one is a DisplayPort, but it came with an HDMI stock,
Mhm.
so I have to buy an aftermarket DisplayPort so I can continue to use my fancy curved monitor, but use my HDMI exclusive with the
Oh.
HDMI cable.
I can actually show you the converter cable that I've got. It works smooth as fuck and it's cheap.
Yeah, no, I don't need a converter. I just need a DisplayPort on its own.
Noted.
I thought about getting a converter, but then I realized it would still limit me to only one monitor. So I just
Oh,
need the
whoa.
cable on its own. Because a converter just changes it from HDMI to, or it makes it from HDMI to display, which I still only have one HDMI input on the PC, and flipping it backwards would break it.
Oh.
So I have to use it a certain way.
Noted.
I've got it all planned out. My brain is big and not that smooth, I swear.
Mhm.
I love how he's like, and not that smooth, I swear.
It's got some. It's
Honestly,
I don't
compared
really
to
wanna
like
call
the
them-
3 of us, you have the most amount of wrinkles.
I mean, I don't want to call them wrinkles. I'd say they're more like folds.
They're wrinkles.
They're more like waves, ripples, if you will.
See, this is why you have the wrinkle brain out of the 3 of us.
Why is that?
Cause you
It's
you can talk about shit like that and not sound fucking stupid.
I mean, I know what he's talking about.
Well, yeah, but could you articulate that like out of thin air?
Probably better than he could, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Words
That
isn't my
little-
greatest. Trivial facts is more my speed.
Also, I was the one who fucking told him what parts to get for his PC.
That is true. You did help me pick out the parts. And then I kind of adjusted as according. He was the one who suggested the i5. Well, he suggested i7, but I had to go for i5,
Yeah.
which is fine. Honestly, like a single core i7 runs the same as a dual core i5. So,
Yeah, it's just the overclocking that's different.
yeah, that's what's different.
I don't know. I've never really dealt with the overclocking issue. I will say somebody was like, you could just like take off that and run it like without it. And I was just like, okay, here's a list of how many programs I usually have open. And they were like, okay, overclocking would be a bad idea for you. I was like, yeah, it would be. Imagine fucking
For
that.
me, I run 3 programs while doing Twitch. Spotify, OBS, and insert game here.
Yep, nope.
That is it.
I run too much shit, and they were basically just like, no, maybe not.
Become Pinge.
No.
It's a simpler time.
Well, no, see, the problem is I leave shit running,
Oh yeah, I feel that.
like in the background. Plus, I use Google Chrome for work. Not because I want to. I want to make that very clear. On top of that, work has me running their antivirus all the time, and they also have like a VPN that's always going on in the background. Like even if I'm not attached to the VPN itself at that moment, it's still like in the terminal for me to turn it on, and it's doing like background checks and stuff. So just with all of the stuff that goes on, overclocking my computer is a bad idea because I will forget that it's going to overheat.
Yeah. I haven't pushed mine to that point yet, but I also bought an aftermarket fan to help with that.
I have like 4 fans and the capability to do liquid cooling.
I've got I can set up liquid cooling in it, but I'd have to keep the door open.
Yeah, no, the case that I've got is massive. It's got ample room. Plus a glass thing so that I can see into it, but I'm like, I don't want that. And then on top of it, the fucking RAM is RGB, and I was just like,
I'm kind of mad that there's a light at the bottom of my tower that is it's green. I can change my keyboard to be green, but I can't change my mouse, which is red. I can't change the light down there. They will never match, and it will forever bother me.
Oh no.
There's no winning.
I don't have that problem. I just have the problem of it'll never turn off. Not me trying to blend something that is on a different layer.
I mean, the light, the light being on all the time, like the light down here doesn't turn off either. It doesn't bother me necessarily since I sleep with a lava lamp on all the time, so I'm constantly having my eyes just abused by blue light, but...
I just don't like having the light on all the time because it makes it more difficult for me personally to sleep.
Understandable.
I just would prefer to have total darkness, and I will never have total darkness, and that makes me sad.
Take black duct tape and rub it all over.
No.
Just to wrap it.
No.
Yeah, no, my GPU's in the shop getting a new wrapper on it. Late night art, huh? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Darth Nightwing Phoenix. Yes, it's very late night art. I'm trying to draw my friend's Calvin right now.
It's almost been 7 hours. That's usually the length of my streams.
Yeah, I don't usually do long streams, but when I do, I fucking commit.
Mine are now 8 hours.
Well, 8 hours, 2 parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Mama sign off? Mama signed off ages ago. Oh, I just haven't changed it because I'm
literal
lazy.
hours ago.
Yeah, she was only here for like the first 3.
I mean, maybe you're the mama in the title. We don't know.
Nah. Nah. No. He said I don't have to do his facial hair, but I kind of want to. Also, I need to do, like, some highlighting on his nose.
Speaking of facial hair, I need to shave.
Ew.
I know, it's gross. But all my razors broke, and I don't have any money to buy new ones.
Sucks to be you.
Oh, it does suck. I bought a straight razor a while back. So that way the blade.
Dang, I was
Yeah.
hoping to meet the. Oh, thank you, Vivi. No, she usually is here up until about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but after that, not so much. She does pop on every Saturday, and once my schedule changes with work, every Monday.
Hey. I hate Mondays.
I love
I mean, I hate everything, but
What did you say? Pixel? I missed that.
Said I love everything.
I hate everything.
You hate me?
More I hate myself.
are you implying that you yourself are everything?
Oi!
The universe is Lita. You heard it here first, folks.
No. The weekend is the only time I can reliably watch streams. I have work on the weekends. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, in a couple weeks, we will be back to Monday streams being later and with Mama, so you'll be able to catch them then. Oh, wait, no, you have work on the weekdays we can stream. Okay. Then, yeah, while I'm still doing streams with Mama, you'll be able to catch it on Saturday. So, yeah.
Okay. It's abandoned. Run.
Okay.
I recently found a guy on YouTube who does like D&D, like what is this type of stuff, you know?
Uh-huh.
And he takes comment submissions for things he should do next, and I was like, please do Tiefling, do it, please. And some guy commented like, he already did it once. You must be new here. Here's the link, and he sends it to me. I'm so happy I found it. Although I don't entirely agree with the way he described them. He said they are humans with infernal heritage, which is
Not
the
exactly
case.
right, no.
kind of, but not quite. Tieflings are their own race, separate from humans.
Yeah.
That's the only critique I had.
Yeah.
And he also skimmed
Oh
out
my
on
God.
the illusion magic facts, but
Your model seems like it's getting tired as well. Aww. Does it? Yeah, well, it's linked specifically to my facial expression, so that makes sense. But yeah, it's almost like 2 a.m.
black eyeshadow isn't actually eyeshadow, it's just bags.
No, but I do have bags underneath the black eyeshadow, which as soon as I get one of my models fucking fixed that does not wear makeup, you'll get to see. What are we thinking on the sketch so far? Because I hate it.
I like it.
Thank you.
I chose the wrong card. Oh well.
What do you mean?
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh while you're streaming.
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like I'm still watching you stream because
was a big yawn.
whenever I play someone in this game, they take 10 minutes just to fucking do anything.
Yeah.
You know what would be kind of crazy?
You.
Well,
He
But,
said she said kinda not a lot. He said kinda not a lot.
yeah. And what would be, not what is. But imagine it's actually you taking 10 minutes. You just see them on the waiting screen.
No. It's
They're
like
sitting there like, man, I wish this guy would just hurry up already. And then when you finally go, you're like, oh, sweet. It's like Twitch delay.
no, because this guy's doing stuff. It's like, I'm gonna place this card down, and then Synchro will summon it with this, and then Ritual summon that, and then I'll end up Synchro summoning these two, and then I'll tuner switch these two, and just fucking like come fucking on and play.
Play the game.
I mean, technically that is playing the game.
No, that's some guy flexing his fucking like
Card.
cards.
Touche.
Wow.
Ugh, I hate this. Let's... Oh, wow, there was a lot of shading everywhere. Fuck.
Citrus keeps calling me cute. I'm not here for it.
You are cute.
Shut it.
Adorable. Unlike me, who is potato.
Look at those.
Ah, Pixel wants a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
And the number he chose for how good it is that rolling guy right there.
Infinite.
Then I'm going to say that's a 0 and then comment that you're just really cool. And I enjoy being friends with you.
Wow.
Hey, I think you're pretty cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we could hang out.
Look, I'm tired, okay? And I'm bitchy.
Oh, that's on the regular.
Ooh! Well, I did say I'm bitchy, not that I'm bitchy because I'm tired.
That is fair. Fair and valid.
Okay.
If ever in the instance I catch myself slipping and end up with a child that I didn't decide to kill immediately, that's going to be something I
Weird
focus on,
to
is
say.
teaching him the ability of critical thinking.
Okay.
Like the whole,
Who the
like, if you
fuck
can
is-
come up with a
oh.
counter argument to why you shouldn't clean your room, then I will happily do it for you, type deal.
Yeah, and
Teach 'em how
then
to
make
do
it
it.
so that they really regret letting you do that.
Yeah.
It's just like a punishment either way.
A child's life is going to be hell. I actually have a child.
You should have a child specifically for that reason, then.
Well, no, that's abuse.
It's not abuse
I'm
if
not
it's
going-
technically raising them correctly.
Well, if I'm having a child only to put them through literal hell, that's not okay. If in the instance I have a child because I just suddenly ended up with a child, then that will be the case. I probably shouldn't talk about child abuse on Twitch.
Yeah, probably. Pixel, are you still there?
Mm-hmm. I'm just listening to your conversation. I don't hyper fixate on things. I just listen.
He merely
Who
watches.
contribute? What would you be like if you had kids?
Gone. It'd be like
Gone.
Sorry,
Son, I'm
kids.
going to
Dad's,
achieve a
Dad
power
is at the
level
store
on
grabbing
Gyarados.
milk. Type of deal, huh?
No.
Yeah, the
Roll on
mailman
the
came over to grab mommy's milk too.
Okay, what do you mean then by gone?
What I mean by gone is I wouldn't even be around to find out if I had kids.
What do you mean? You're
One and done
dying?
deal. Come on, Moxie.
Oh,
look at
one
that
and done
bitch.
deal.
You don't
Well,
call
that's
back in the
bullshit.
morning.
Imagine the kid like 20 years later hunting you down, being like, "Bitch! Excuse you!"
Trust me, if it was my kid, she wouldn't want anything to do with me.
Them.
We will see.
All.
We will see.
It.
Al and I have been talking about having kids a lot. We just really want them.
Why? They're awful. And a terrible investment, if anything.
Well, yeah, that's why we're not having them now. But like, we've always really wanted daughters.
I'd rather die. I would rather die.
Okay, then fucking die, bitch.
I would rather die than curse a child with all of the problems that I have.
Well, first of all, we can't physically have kids. Second of all, we will be adopting. Like, this was decided years and years ago before we were even together. Neither one of us was ever gonna have our own kids. Are you kidding me? We have too many
but in the instant, I'm not going to adopt a child because there's no way I'd want one. So if I get one, I'm making it myself. And I don't want a child that I just curse with disease.
Well, yes, but you don't want kids. It would be an accident. We actually want children.
I would rather die. I would rather die.
Then fucking die, bitch.
I will. She laughs as if I'm joking.
No, I laugh in the nervous way of, my friend is going to die.
I'm spending the last of my money on caffeine. All the caffeine I can afford.
No, I'll spend it on me instead.
The rest of my money isn't even enough to buy fonts and energy drink. I mean, yeah, you can have it, but I'll be left with nothing.
So, you're dying anyway.
Oh.
We really like each other, I promise, chat.
Kind of fun.
We don't mean any of the bullshit we're spouting.
Yes, it is all in good fun.
I don't know if the chat can see me, but I'm currently blinking. Trying to go Morse code, help me.
They can't see you. You'll have to like do it by
And they
taps
never will. Ever
so that
again.
you can light up.
Help me, chat, please.
Yeah, do it with your keyboard like this.
That didn't get picked up.
Stupid Discord.
Sorry.
Discord. That's my.
Oh, you know what? He can play. He can write music on his guitar and then like play it for us. But like, if you play the notes in reverse, it spells out "help me." That is not how the alphabet works. But fuck it.
It's not how the guitar alphabet works either.
There's literally no H, L, or P.
I know. That's the irony of that statement.
I'm confused.
I'm always confused.
Oh God, same.
That's why Pixel likes sleeping around so much. He's trying to figure things out.
Mhm.
Bow, bow, bow.
Meow, 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 meow. Oops.
Speaking of guitar, I've
It's
actually been learning guitar.
Ooh, you're gonna flex your skills on us one day?
The best I can play right now is Smoke on the Water's Dumbed Down.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
The says it. Oh my gosh. Honey. We don't care.
I do.
I thought you were talking to your cat for a second.
I was, actually.
Oh, thank God.
You're my cat. Duh.
And a Discord kitten.
You know I'm changing your name now to that Discord kid.
I'm changing it back. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everybody.
Hello.
Wait, did he actually leave? No, he didn't. Fuck this.
No.
God, you didn't even give me enough time to leave if I was going to. I'm leaving. Did he actually go? Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Guys, what you saying?
This is why I like tired
He's
streams.
mean.
Tired streams are so fun.
I'm not tired. That's the problem.
She
I've slowly
definitely
been-
is.
Yeah, giggling like a fucking toddler. Good lord.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Constantly pick on me for being the youngest. I'm surprised she isn't old enough to have a Twitch account.
Ow.
Created a false
Ow.
identity just so she could start streaming. That's why she had to stream with her aunt for the first half of it. Needed an adult account. Sorry, you gotta be this tall to ride the ride, but it's fine if you've got a parent or guardian with you.
I can't breathe. Oh my god. Y'all are awful.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can get one of your older roommates to reach the top shelf for you to grab your inhaler.
You know, I can't wait for Lita to finally meet Al. So that way, whenever Al asks, hey, could you grab that for me? Lita could be all proud and say, yes, I can.
Ow. Y'all are doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I don't say anything I don't mean, but you should take none of it seriously.
Ow. My stomach hurts so bad now.
At least you're getting abs.
Don't worry, your mother will get Tums for you. Can't find
You
it.
know, if I didn't know you guys were assholes, I'd think that you were trying to make me laugh because you thought it was cute.
Hell no.
A little bit.
I'm trying to make you laugh so hard that it starts to cut out of the mic so you can still have that pleasure of feeling happy, but I don't have to listen to it.
Ow! That's so mean! Rude! I didn't realize you hated my laugh that much.
I don't. I'm just playing. Like I said, I mean nothing. Nothing I say it should be taken seriously.
You also
Everything
said I
that
mean
I-
everything I say.
Yes, everything I say is completely and utterly literal. But you shouldn't take any of it seriously. The only reason why I kind of find your laugh, like that specific laugh that you do, like just now, reminds me of a girl I used to know.
What, the snorts?
No, like the thing you were doing was just like the ease. A girl I used to know would like laugh like that, but she like the only like her personality was hitting me. That was all she would do, was just hit me all of the time, and I hated it. And then
Ew.
she'd laugh like that.
No.
We weren't even like that close of friends. She just hit me all of the time.
Sounds like a bitch.
Oh, she was.
Which, I mean, so am I, but I don't
An
get like...
absolute fucking slut.
Okay, then.
I know I am.
Not you, the girl I was talking about.
I know.
Not Lita either.
Let me go in and fix this eye, because the other eye got beautiful and this eye got trash.
Sounds like what the doctor said when my parents made me. Well, you
That's
started
really-
out fine, now it looks gross.
You know what's really funny?
What?
When my cousin was born, my doctor said he'll be right back and had an aneurysm.
Oh no.
Is that true?
Yeah.
That is so fucked.
I love
Why is
it.
that funny to you?
It's just like the idea that this kid was just so fucking ugly he had an aneurysm.
That is horrible. I want you to call your cousin right now and apologize for that. That's disgusting.
I mean, it was also pretty fucking funny.
It was funny, but like, goddamn. Did he really deserve that?
I mean, he wasn't lying. It wasn't like he said anything untrue to insult his cousin.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the doctor's aneurysm and your cousin's looks are very unrelated. At least I'd hope so.
Fucking
Debatable.
funny.
Otherwise, you can keep your cousin far away from me.
It's just the joke that we all of us make in the family.
Oh, it's like a family thing. Okay, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that must explain why everybody calls me stupid fucker when I walk into the room at family reunions.
Yeah.
No, they just hate you.
Bow, 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 bow. Fuck, I messed up.
I don't think that the right eye's ever gonna look that as good as the left one does. That makes me really sad because one of the most notable things that about my friend Calvin is that his eyes are like black holes. You could get lost in them for ages.
Like his
Like, that's-
irises are actually black.
No, he's got brown eyes, but like literally everyone that's ever met him has been like, wow, your eyes are really, really just like terrifying. It's like
Terrifying.
there's no emotion in them. Like he's a really sweet guy, but there's no emotion in his eyes, and like it gets to the point where you're just like, you'll tell him all of your secrets if
he's
if
a
you
serial
manage to catch
killer.
eye contact.
Well,
So
I
he's a
won't tell
serial
him any
killer.
of my secrets, but
You'd be too
despite
scared not
popular
to.
belief,
He's got scary eyes, is what I'm trying to say.
So he's a
nothing
serial
scares me.
killer.
More like cult leader.
Except, of course, a baby. Those things are creepy. They don't have knees. Why are they real?
Yeah. Also, hi Zitsum Zaken.
Benny.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, what's up, Benny? It's been a while since I've seen you. What the hell?
Benny, I need to remember that. As for your compliment, I think you're very sweet. I enjoy hanging around you because even though you'll like insult me, you never mean a word of it. And like if I'm actually upset, your immediate reaction is, "Oh God, are you gonna be okay?" I really appreciate that because
Yeah, I'm a dick, but I'm not that big of a dick.
most people
I feel-
are.
I feel fucking cheated.
Why do you
Okay.
feel cheated?
Okay, you got a fucking like really thought out fucking.
He asked for a
Compliment.
10. You,
Well, that's what
you
you
didn't
get
give
when
me
you
a
just put
number.
a spinning thing in there.
Yeah,
I said it meant infinite.
yeah,
meaning I wanted
but
the
that's not
best
what I saw. I saw a 0, so
It's because that's how much you care about me. That's why.
no. I think you're really awesome too. Like, if I ever have an issue with technology, you're my first go-to because you'll give me your honest opinion. I may not like it. I'm sorry, but Intel is shit. But even then, like, you tell me what you genuinely think, and I know that you've done the research behind it. I don't have to go behind you and double check because, like, you actually know your shit, and I think that's really cool. Because
Yeah.
a lot of people just regurgitate and they don't actually pay attention to shit. So there you go. There's your compliment. You yoinked some
baby
of...
dicked troll.
You yoinked some of Haywire's for that one.
I only get the purest of compliments.
No, I want one from Benny. Because he stopped coming to my streams for some reason.
You got
You're the
problematic.
best dad I never wanted.
No, that's okay.
Listen,
There
I
we
can't keep up,
go.
man. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Obey in a while either.
He's been busy with his
Either.
girlfriend.
Of course. Trying to become a dad that no one else ever wanted.
This expression is really soft for him too. He must be looking at Eden. Basically, like, neither one of you are as big of dicks as Calvin is. Calvin will
completely
insult
honest.
you, but he'll mean every single word, and like, it'll be the shit that you're sensitive about, and he will laugh like a psycho afterwards.
Yeah, you've never heard me do that before?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
Just
because
don't
I
look
actually
alike.
respect for you as a human being. Do you know how badly I could destroy every single one of you?
I mean, you could try with me.
Try, maybe.
Oh, no. I'm keeping the two of you far away from each other because, like, he will piss you off badly enough you won't ever want to talk to me anymore.
I mean, that's how I am with everybody, though.
And, like, I'll just be like, what did I do? I'll just be like, nah.
You're associating with him. Instant ban.
Yeah.
Teeny incident all over again. We're doing this again. He's rubbed off on us. No.
I don't know if there's more I want to do or if I should just leave it here.
It looks like he's biting his lip and going. It looks like
Actually-
he's biting his lip a little bit.
No. His mouth's completely dead open.
I don't know. It could just be a little bit blind. And I also don't have the screen full size.
I think you're a little bit blind, but I did zoom in on the mouth just so that you can see that there's a
Oh, yeah.
clear line.
Yeah, I was wrong. Sag. But as previously, technically I was right, because as previously stated, you should take nothing I say seriously.
Fuck you. I'm tempted to, like, actually go in and colorize his eyes, too. Because, like, his eyes are just so defining of his feature. Here's the problem. Brown is a non-color. Fun fact.
What do you mean it's a non-color?
Brown doesn't exist.
It does. I'm looking
Nope.
at it.
It's just dark orange.
Yeah.
That's why you can't find it on a color wheel, is it literally does not exist.
Yeah. It does exist. It's just not its individual its own individual color.
Well, okay, then what is dark orange?
Brown.
Oh my god. So that's what I mean. Brown is a non-color. It's just dark orange.
Yeah, therefore making it a color. It's just another name for dark orange.
Yeah, except nobody says that.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
just a
really knows
universally
that.
agreed upon
You're
name.
just being a dick.
The only non-colors are black and white, which is no pigment and all pigment. Brown is just a fancy.
Are you drawing
fun
a
of it
duck? Are you?
generalized.
Is she drunk? I am not drawing a duck. I am drawing my friend Calvin.
A duck. Shuba the duck.
No, you had to be there for our D&D campaign last night to know what he's referencing there. Thank you. How are you tonight, Cerulean? Oh, you just stopped streaming. How was stream?
know that I'm drunk, but if she is, I don't know. Benny, you're always drunk. You don't count.
I kind of want to get intoxicated, but I also kind of don't.
But yeah, 'cause it's 2 in the fucking a.m.
Well, here's
At
the
least for
thing.
you.
I get intoxicated. I don't get drunk.
That's the same thing, innit?
No.
It's just drunk is referring to a specific type of intoxication.
Yes and no. Some intoxication is fine for like going to bed really late. Some of it's not.
Rick, nobody notices if you're drunk if you were always drunk. But then everyone always is noticing that you're drunk because they're just around you. It's just that drunk becomes your new norm. So then you'll notice when you're sober. And when you're drunk. Destroyed with facts and logic.
You're terrible about that. Just ruin everybody's day.
Hey, it's what I'm here for. Listen, I'm only partially human, okay? I can only be nice every once in a while. The rest of the time I have to appease that infernal rage.
Can you be nice to me, like, for 0.2 seconds and give me a compliment?
Lita. It almost started out, going from it. I'm on a bit of a roll. I need to cut back. Okay. Lita, despite all of your insecurities, you're actually a very top-tier streamer, and one of the only few that I will actually go out of my way to watch on the regular. Whenever you're live, it's always a good day.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. That was more than 0.25 seconds, but
I
2.5
needed to
seconds.
hear it anyway. You
Either
also have
or.
ADHD, which doesn't count. True.
What do you mean I have ADHD?
No.
Well, yeah, I do have ADHD.
There are like levels of intoxication. Dead of Night, Getting Over It, Uno, and Valorant. Ooh, that's a good lineup. So many people are trying to get me to go back to Dead of Night, and they also want me to do a multiplayer game I'm not keen on, but I don't remember the name of it right now.
That means it's not worth playing.
It's Dead by Daylight. Everybody wants me to do Dead by Daylight, and I'm refusing.
Like Dead by Daylight, it's just I never get to play with anybody. And that's not a shot at the earlier comment I made.
Huh?
Never has anyone to play with, so he's always playing it alone. And he's not using that as ammunition against Jellybun. It's just a general fact.
Oh, thank you. I like.
Dead
So
by
many
Daylight is
people
fine.
want me to play it, and I kind of want to play it because I know it does good analytically wise, but also. So I don't know. I'll do it eventually.
Oh, I wouldn't play something you're not keen on playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if I don't eventually get out of my comfort zone and play games that are doing well right now, I'm never gonna grow as a streamer.
That's
not
not
how
true.
that works.
Pixel spent forever playing only Phasmo.
Yeah. But there
You
was
would
a
get,
time
like,
where
no
that was
viewership.
fucking dead for a long time.
Yeah.
One moment I stop, it becomes popular again.
Well, and not only that, but like, you don't have a. No, I'm not gonna destroy you like that. Never mind.
By all means, go ahead.
You don't have a great viewership, so I'm not really gonna take your advice on that kind of stuff. That's a lie, by the way. I take his advice on everything.
But yeah, he doesn't have he has a pretty good viewership for where he is.
Is it?
Statistically wise.
How many
Also, right now,
followers
they
do you
only-
have?
As of right now,
Mm-hmm.
what do you call that? My viewership is low. But as of before, because there will always be dips in viewership, I was in the 20s and about to hit 25.
Especially
Yeah.
since school is a thing now.
School
Yeah.
and then holidays.
Holidays have never done anything too dramatic to my viewership, I'll be honest.
They typically do.
I think it's because everyone, like, that's in my community is like, yeah, we don't want to be here on Christmas. We just want to be alone in our bedrooms. I'm like, same, bro, come here.
Yeah. Also, Pixel, look Discord. Dead by Daylight is fun. Yeah, but I'm a scaredy cat. I'm scared.
I don't particularly enjoy Dead by Daylight. It's not that it's a
Personally,
bad
like-
game, it's just like,
Somebody
You
should
know.
send me money so I can get coffee. So I can stay
doesn't
up and
have
stream
enough
longer for you
guns.
guys.
I would, but I'm broke.
I would, but I don't have enough money to afford a coffee.
Yeah, I know. I've never understood Ko-Fi. It's like $1 and they're like, so you can buy coffee! And I'm just like, but coffee is more than $1.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like 8. What? I guess it made sense like a long time ago. So,
Before COVID.
yeah, before COVID.
Say coffee. Yeah, someone did say coffee.
I want coffee. Specifically, I want a Monster Java because
I don't like those that much. They're okay, they're just not that good.
Like, what do you call that? Salted caramel.
yes,
What does that have anything to do with coffee?
I can't get it right now.
It's a Monster Java.
Yeah, it's the flavor.
It
of a
says the
Monster Java.
flavor is just salted caramel.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's really good, and I can't find it, and I'm salty as hell.
like the
can't-
caramel.
I can't find it either.
They didn't discontinue it. I double checked.
No, it's just probably the popular flavor, and everyone just buys it.
Like pumpkin spice.
They don't have a pumpkin spice, you absolute
No.
retard.
I'm talking about popular flavors, you minger.
Nah.
Wait, is retard a banned word on Twitch?
Oh god, probably!
No, but
No,
it
it's
is
not.
something you should be like careful about, because you could get canceled for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. I mean, I guess that, but like,
Well, I grew up with it just being like something you would call your friends, and so I forgot for a hot second that no, we're not 12 years old anymore.
Yeah, kind of like how old people still use the N-word because they're like, we were allowed to say it back in the day.
Yeah.
I hate those stupid, like, old people who are like, oh, back in my day, you people couldn't handle this. And like, yeah, people back in your day couldn't handle it either. That's the whole point of progress. So future generations don't have to deal with that.
Mhm.
Think.
Exactly.
All that age and completely smoothed out brain, all the wrinkles migrated to the outside of your body, just became fucking useless.
I feel personally attacked.
Shut up, you're not that old.
Yeah, but I am that smooth.
Baby faced. Yeah. What are you doing? I don't know, I can't really see. It's a little bit too dark.
What is it?
It's not.
You just
Yeah.
rotate about 145 degrees. Start walking.
What was that? That was rude as hell.
It's him bullying his mom. His mom's hot.
Have you actually seen her, or are you just saying that because you say that about everybody?
No,
Bully mom.
she's got a hot voice.
Oh, hey, dog. My mother walked into the room and was punching the air. She just walks in and she's just standing there and
Why?
just punching nothing.
Why?
She's just punching. I don't know. I'm like, what are you? She's like, what does it look like I'm doing? I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of too dark. She just on my request, she rotates herself 145 degrees and then starts walking. She turns that amount of degrees and then it points towards my door.
I don't get it.
I big-brained way said, get out.
Oh yeah, I did hear you say that, and I was just like, oof. But like, I don't understand what she was doing. I'm confused.
She's just punching the air. That's all there is to it. She's just punching the air.
Why?
Type of exercise.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It's a type of
And you
exercise.
gave up?
Oh. Yes, I gave up. I don't know. I've learned to no longer question her motives, as they are often inexplicable.
I.e., she's crazy.
No, not crazy. Simply just on something else.
Cocaine.
No. More like Afrin.
What the fuck is that, Fred?
It's like a stuff you spray up your nose so you can breathe.
Oh yeah. I think I take something similar, but more potent. I don't tend to take it very often, so I don't know. It's like 2:30 a.m. My boyfriend's gonna be so mad at me. My mom's gonna be mad at me. All three of them.
Still blows my mind.
I'm actually going to just kind of send them an upside down smile. And see what their reaction is.
I would never let somebody call themselves my mother without actually being my mother.
You're not sad and lonely like I am.
Yes, I am.
Not in the same way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in a
but
different way, a
you
more
have-
intimate loneliness, which is worse.
You have Alistair, so that kind of like makes
Yeah,
you-
invalidates your point.
No. I have abandonment issues, which means I'm always lonely, even in a room full of friends.
You guys want to hear something really sad?
Me,
I don't know.
my life, my existence.
No, like genuinely sad.
Sure,
No,
hit me.
then the answer is no. But you're gonna say it anyway, so go ahead.
I'm sometimes too scared to get close to you guys because I'm afraid that if you die, I'll be left all alone.
Well, I ain't going anywhere anytime soon, so you'll be fine with that.
I
So
more
a lot
than
of my-
likely will be kicking it first.
That's what a lot of my friends and family said where they are now.
I'll put it this way: no one in my life is going to allow me to die. And aside from needing
Yeah,
to go
but-
to the bathroom a lot and can't donate blood, I'm relatively happy. Or not happy,
Yeah,
healthy. So,
Yeah,
like-
that's what I was gonna say.
I don't have anything like immediately that would kill me. I think you're okay.
Okay, two things. One, it's a trauma issue that emotional issue, and two, knowing you, if someone told you not to die, you just go out and do it in spite.
No.
Who, me or her?
Or
No. Sadly. I have too many people that are just like, nope. I'm not allowed
I do
to.
it for the shock factor.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do it for that anymore.
I've tried. I can't. Like, I just keep coming back. It sucks.
Okay, we want degen
Why
hours, not
would you let me
sad boy
perish?
hours.
Well, I mean, you guys were getting sad, and I'm like, okay.
When we were getting sad? How were we getting sad?
You were talking about loneliness and whatnot, and I'm like,
That was not sad. That was me just going, lol.
I mean, I took it as you guys being sad, and I'm like, huh, maybe I could open up finally, and then just get completely destroyed.
You opening up on stream, though?
I mean, if you're gonna be honest, might as well be honest with the world, right?
True.
Kind of fucks
I
me, though,
mean-
what the hell?
As far as, like, being concerned we're gonna die, I think that's really fucking valid. And obviously it's a trauma response, so me reassuring you that I'm gonna be fine, I ain't gonna die. Jesus fucking Christ, Tentacle, get out of my goddamn face. Isn't really gonna help anything, so I can't really, you know, be sure that me saying this is going to help. But as long as, like, we're still talking, I'm always gonna be here, and I'm always gonna be your friend, and you can't really stop me.
That point you've just made was so all over the place, I'm having trouble keeping up. It's like listening to an Eminem album. Trying to decipher the lyrics. Oh my god.
That's pretty
Point
good.
is, she's not kicking it. I, on the other hand,
I'm
have
having
been
a
out of
harder.
control.
I'm having a harder and harder time to just not hit ban.
Bad.
You've already done it once.
Why would you ban me?
I would ban both of you.
Why
You
would
already
ban
have.
Both of us? We've done that thing. Well, that's not true.
You're getting too close. Get out of here.
Be gone!
Be gone, thoughts.
Let me in, I wish to die in your arms. Hold me. Oh, champion of mine.
If I'm the one holding you, it's most likely because I'm the one killing you.
That's hot. That's kinda hot.
And yet he's ace chat.
Shut up.
I mean, so am I, but that doesn't stop me.
I thought you were
That is true, but
Demi.
this is haywire.
I
up.
am asexual physically, but demisexual mentally. Actually,
Is it?
no. Like, mentally, I'm just fucking a whore.
You know what I'm
But-
doing.
But don't touch me.
You know what it is.
Yeah, you can go now.
Is that your hot mom?
I can't go now. Yeah. No, I'm not talking to Raven.
The fuck? Who's Raven?
It's a friend of mine you wouldn't know.
It's that
She
chick
lives down
from,
the street from me.
And yet she's sleeping over at your house?
No, she's not sleeping over at my house.
Why the
No.
fuck can I hear her?
No. No.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth.
Oh my gosh. It's like you're saying that to your mom.
Imagine being turned on and then saying that.
Oh my gosh.
Shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
What did you just do?
His mic has an echo thing to it. And it's just like every time he gets pushed too far, he's like, stop, and it echoes.
Dear God.
Stop,
Also-
stop, stop.
You could also do a really good fucking chicken nugget thing.
Yeah, the macaroni with
With
the chicken strips.
Yeah, but it just sounds sexual when he gets to that bit. So I
No,
prefer
it
he
does.
don't.
I thought your mind was a whore though.
Yeah, but I'm taken. So like it's just comfy.
Oil.
Yeah,
whore.
as long as you're touching with your eyes.
But it's my
But-
ears and my brain.
I mean that
I
too.
wish to be dead.
Why? Because we're sexualizing you?
Let me perish! No, that's not why. I'm busy sexualizing myself right now. Thank you very much.
Right after he sexualized me.
Yeah. Lewd model is confirmed. It is happening. I just have no money at the moment.
Join the party.
It's going to be a redeem.
Redeem.
Yeah, redeem. There's going to be horny and no horny redeem.
Oh, horny. Always horny.
Okay, well, you can redeem that when it's a thing.
Sweet.
But then other people can redeem no horny, and then I have to swap back.
I'll just keep redeeming horny.
Alright. Keeps me away from a karaoke stream. I'm fine by that.
Oh no, I'll be
Don't
saving
worry.
for that one too. People are not going to redeem not horny very often.
Well,
We all want to see
Yeah.
the sexy tiefling.
the idea is that he's going to have low-waisted shorts / slacks, depending on what I decide later, an opened button-up, and he's going to be tugging on a loose tie.
Yes.
And then, you know, any facial expressions that Nanfu thinks would be good.
Oh, it's Niamfu's version.
Yeah, she's gonna help me make it.
And as for me, if I was to make a lewd model, it would be helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I mean, we already know what my lewd version is.
Fucking pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Mine would just be his dick swinging around.
Okay.
Pumpkin go burp.
Turn that big smooth suit into a latte.
What?
Talking about the pumpkins.
Oh.
Pumpkin
latte.
spice.
Yeah, but then I'll be naked.
No, he's just
Isn't that the point?
pumpkin spice milk.
Ew.
Pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice milk. Oh,
She puts on the. That's TOS. Recently, I've been finding a lot of like very just no filter people on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like me.
No, like they take it too far. Like an example is
Oh.
recently on Zuffiz's stream, in Valorant, I believe he has one black character unlocked named Phoenix, right? And he was like, "Who should I go, boys?" And one guy says, "Go the monkey."
Oh my god!
Yep. Just like without hesitation or thought. And everyone was like, And then even like one of the mods was like, "I'm gonna delete that." And even Zephyrus was like, "Ooh." Then they're like known for like offensive memes, but we all know what's too far. That was far beyond.
Yeah. Okay, well that's some freckles, but he does
I
not
mean,
have...
like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no.
I mean, nothing can be worse than that guy who is trying to fucking have sex with his girlfriend playing as a baby.
Oh, that was too far. That wasn't even in
Way
chat.
too
That was like on stream, right?
Yeah, it was. and it was
Yes.
so far. And she was very uncomfortable with it too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could hear her upset. From
I didn't get to see it. I'm upset.
I went back and found it, and I was just like, oh god, no.
Yes. I can imagine it. Part of me doesn't want to see it. The other part says, I need to know.
Well, basically, one scene is like, pretend that you're going into the microwave, and I'll try and turn it on. And I'll notice you in it, pull you out, and slap you with my cock and say, do you want baby soother?
Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
That's gonna be it for me tonight.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to tell Al to censor this one when it goes up on YouTube. Jesus Christ.
You really should go to bed, Lita, honey. Mamacita has a point.
No. I love you, Mama.
I'm a grown-ass woman. I do what I want. None of my chat tells me to go to bed. Because they know I'm not doing it.
She's my
Up,
mom.
Iris.
She kind of gets to.
Oh,
Honestly, you
this
should
guy's
just
green.
tell Al, whenever you see Pixel and Haywire join chat, just cut it from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just cut it and then like have a black screen that says like stream ended early because those two joined. Had to get rid of them.
Or just splice the ending right at the end of us joining.
Listen, I watch every single one of the VODs you post on your VODs channel. I expect to see that on there now.
No, it's never gonna happen because I like hanging out with you guys too much. And so does
Do
he.
it.
We're cowards now. The fuck is this like?
Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed.
Wow.
I got work in the morning.
I want to stick around just because like people are paying attention right now, so might as well.
I'm gonna stick around just because I like being here.
Oh god, I fucked everything up.
Why?
I thought she was talking about me for a second.
Oh yeah, totally. I don't want you here. Go away. You.
It's like I just like being
Okay,
here.
fine. I guess I'm going.
No, 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 no! Wait. He needed to go to bed anyway. Did he change his thing to the one Nianfu did?
I have no idea.
I think so. Hang on.
Because he's no longer a creature of X, so he's trying to do something without the X on
Yeah. He's a lord now though, right? Because I think I saw that.
it. Yeah, I just made him a mod.
Gotcha. I'm trying to remember why. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember why.
And by the way, did I ever show you the clip with Dan yet?
No. The one with Dan in it?
Iris knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm only awake because I have anxiety about getting employed before my healthcare drops. Oh god, honey, yeah. I really hope that you do. I'm worried about you. What? Oh, you're not a mod. So you can't post links.
Bum, bum, bum.
Sorry. Oops. I don't have very many people as mods, I don't think. Night, Cerulean. Loved having you here. Sleep well.
I'm just gonna send it to you in DMs.
Okay.
It's a short clip, but holy fuck is it funny.
Also, Iris, I would recommend a drink without any,
Alcohol.
milk in it. Hot cocoa's okay, but would be better if it didn't have milk of any kind, and even powdered milk, which I think hot chocolate does. I'd say tea or water with lemon in it. Water with lemon and honey warmed up is pretty good for the throat.
I would make a joke, but I'm too tired.
Everyone's really tired. I cannot figure out where the fuck my mouse is. There it is.
That's because I didn't get much sleep trying to work on stream.
It's weird, but I'm not tired. We have an add to water powder, so still works. Okay. I think that should be okay. Yeah, I said I'm not tired and then immediately got exhausted. But of course, like, as I'm getting tired, like, there's people here. And I don't want to head out. Plus, I have one friend in the Ukraine. She's been trying to catch a stream for, like, ages. So I'm kind of trying to see if she will pop on.
Also, you see now I usually stream these hours.
Yeah.
It's just everybody else started streaming later, so I was like, fuck it, I'll switch earlier. And now everyone's switching to earlier, and I'm like, make up your goddamn minds.
I mean, I'm just, like, streaming all night, apparently.
Well, I don't mind. I'd rather you get, like, more views and whatnot.
Oh, why?
Because you need it.
Why do I specifically need it? For my low self-esteem?
No, because with me, you don't have to worry about me money-wise. With you, if you can get the partner, then I don't have to worry about you.
Well, thank you. I think I'm done with this. I'm gonna send it to Al for final thoughts and anything I should change. And then I'm actually going to do one of my other friends, who hilariously also has an actor from a movie he looks very similar to. So.
Yeah, I've been told I look like the guy from The Vampire's Assistant.
I don't know enough about him to verify that or not.
I was talking about the potato face guy from Step Brothers or something.
I know his name. It's like Josh something or other. I used to have like a huge crush on him. I don't remember what he looks like anymore.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. Hold on, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm talking about John C. Reilly.
One moment.
Apparently we could be brothers or twins.
As someone who has seen you in real, not in real life, but seen a photo. No!
I was making a joke about me being ugly.
I took you so fucking seriously. See, I thought you were saying that you look like Josh Hutcherson or whatever the fuck his name
Oh, fuck no, that guy's way too hot.
was. I was about. You can see what I mean when I say I had a crush on him in high school, or not even high school. I had a crush on him in like middle school.
I never had a crush on the guy, it's just like he's really good looking.
Mm-hmm. I like totally agree.
But yeah, that John C. guy could be twins.
Okay, there we go. Well, let's go to like 50%. So I'm gonna just go ahead and sketch over this a little bit, and then we'll go back to me changing things as needed. Oh, right. That'll work. With the clothes, I'm basically going to be almost kind of just tracing over everything. Same with the hand, because I'm bad at hands, but the face I've got to make some changes because one of the defining features of my friend Matteo is he has a beak nose. It's something we often make fun of him for. He's got a bit of a honker.
Again, is he Jewish?
No, he's Norwegian. Hella hot though. Like, I mean, you see his reference art. Whew.
I mean, personally, I kind of like people with bigger noses, to be honest.
Well, we'll see if after I'm done sketching, assuming I do a good job, you think he's hot.
I probably won't, because I like the Nigerian nose.
I don't know what that looks like.
It's like the black guy nose.
Oh, wider? Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, his is more pointy.
Yeah, those aren't bad either.
Yeah, he's kind of got, like, okay, so here's the reference nose. It's kind of like this. Oh. This thing here, his is more like that. Not that big, but like pretty decent size. With Calvin, I had to shrink the nose because Evan Peters is such a bigger nose by comparison. They're big nose fans. That all of them said, if you're gonna draw me, make sure you get the nose right. And I'm just like, okay. But
Yeah.
In my opinion, they're all fairly attractive, though. Like, all of our male friends from abroad, way hotter than Al and I are.
Yet I am the least sexiest guy you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking like our IRL friends, not our Twitch friends, so that's fine. You're exempt.
I love how you just like brush that off without even acknowledging it.
Didn't need to.
It's like, yeah, you're ugly, but it's okay. You're exempt from that.
I have learned a long time not to try and convince you not to be self-deprecating, so now I just like join in.
I'm sad.
I love you.
How could anyone love someone this ugly?
It's difficult, but I manage.
You hear that? Sound of my heart breaking.
Oh, so it's completely dead silent.
You know,
Must not be
there
breaking
wasn't-
very
there-
hard then.
There wasn't much left of it.
Yeah, it's been broken too many times before. That's
It's just-
okay.
that's-
I'm
it's
pretty
just-
fucking hideous too. My heart's
It's
been
just-
broken more times than I can count.
Mine is just dust now.
Yeah. I feel.
I stopped.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna give him This is a case of me being fucking lazy. I don't want to do the goddamn pins on the jacket. I don't know why I decided I wanted to do full body for Mateo. Something about this particular scene of Euronymous with the lighter and burning the church, it's just so quintessentially Mateo. Because, like, he hates the whole institution of religion. Specifically, Christian religion, he's a Satanist. But, like, I made my life so much more difficult. I regret everything. This is, by the way, sketching and drawing practice for me. I'm not, like, doing any of this seriously.
Got really quiet.
I'm concentrating badly, but I am trying to concentrate. Because I am desperate. I do love how many people dipped when I said that Mateo was a Satanist. They were just like, you know what? Nah, we're good. We don't want to support that religion. He's a nice dude. Y'all just don't agree with his beliefs.
As an agnostic, I neither agree nor disagree.
Yeah, I will say, like, it's lagging ever so slightly because I made the canvas too fucking big. But that's fine. This is the part where I get to change his fucking nose. I'm not looking forward to that. You know what? I'll just use the goddamn shadow of his nose, because that's about as big as Mateo's nose is. Every time I go to zoom in, it's just like, ugh!
Fully grown apple says tracing. Really? Wow.
Yeah, this is sketching practice. I'm taking an image. I'm using my sketch to get the basic form down because I'm not very good at anatomy. And then I go over it. If you'd like to see my last piece that I just finished on stream. Let me see, where is it?
I don't know, I feel like they're being sarcastic. If not, I'd like to see their art.
Yeah. I'm not great at anatomy. So I get the basic form off of a reference piece, then I close out the reference piece. When I say I get the form down, this is literally what I mean. See, now I'm feeling self-conscious. Lovely.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just sarcasm.
I'm not actually a beginner, thank you. I do have my own anatomy practice. This is not that. This is detailing practice, thank you. You're making me feel really self-conscious and upset.
I wouldn't worry about it. As an actual artist, you know, I think you're doing fairly well.
Are you an artist?
Have I never shown you my art?
No,
God.
I don't think so. Okay. Okay, okay, let's see what you got. Oh my god! Damn. Okay, wow. You've got some stunning pieces, love.
That's why I usually say I'm an artist in most of my
You should do
resume.
an art stream one day.
I did do an art stream once.
You should do another one.
Maybe.
Also, apples, I'm going to ignore that comment. I don't appreciate it.
Personally,
I have
just
explained it multiple
I feel-
times.
I feel as if they're just trying to be a troll at this point.
Well, considering their account was made in March 17, I can't see them following anyone, and they don't have a bio or any followers. I'm tempted to believe that. And I will go ahead and say that trolling is not acceptable in my chat, and if it continues, I will ban. Flat out. I'm pretty sure it's against the rules that I have, and if it's not, it will be. Actually, yes, it is. Number 1, be respectful to me. If my art style is not one you like, that's fine. But I didn't ask for your criticism or your critique. I am here to entertain, not learn. If I want to learn, which I do, but not right now, I will go to someone who is an actual artist and that I know. And thank you, Mom. I appreciate the DM. I do know how to do that, as unfortunately I've had to do it a couple times. I love you.
As I said before, as an
Yeah,
actual artist,
this
I
is-
think you're
no.
doing fine.
No. This is breaking my literal chat rules, which is being respectful to me. Sarcasm is not okay. Not unless it is invited, and it was not. I have said multiple times your comments make me feel self-conscious. I have explained why I am doing it the way that I'm doing. You clearly do not care. At this point, this is a warning. I do not give 3, I give 2. This is the first one. The second one will result in a ban. You're more than welcome to appreciate my content, but you cannot break my chat rules. I will not stand for it. Wow, Pixel, you're actually getting to see me being upset.
I mean, I'm not too worried about whoever the hell this is. Clearly, they have nothing to show and absolutely no leg to stand on.
I'm not gonna be rude about it.
I mean, that's what they want to do, so I'm just being honest.
Mm-hmm. It's my phone telling me it's 3 a.m. You should go to bed. I say no.
24-hour stream. Let's go.
You always want me to do a 24-hour stream. I almost want to start with the hair, but like, I know that I will regret that if I do. I do think maybe after this I should do some anatomy practice though.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to learn, but I wouldn't take their word for it, because, you know, again,
Yeah.
nothing to show, nothing to offer, no leg to stand on.
Yeah. Well,
At least you see my skill level in it, and I'm still
Hell
telling
yeah.
you you're fine.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure I've never seen them before. So, my only thing is that I half wonder if this is my mom's friend Apple's, but I don't think so. Because
I doubt
Apple
your
is
mom's
not this
friend.
rude.
I doubt your mom's friend would be this much of a dick.
Yeah. Let me go see. I actually can probably look up Apple's Twitter or Twitch handle. This is like Apple Uwu or something. Yeah, Uwu apples. Uwu? Yeah, no, it's Uwu_Apple, so this is not them. I'm sleepy. Oh, I'm getting feedback on my headphones. If you guys are hearing a weird buzzing, I apologize.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, you're like an amazing 3D artist, so it really doesn't matter about the end.
Thank you. I'm trying to get better with that too, though. Oof. I also don't have my reference up anymore on the place that I need to have it up, so let me go ahead and pull that back up. It's the shades and light that, like, really kill me, because, like, with the type of art I'm doing right here, they're everything, and I just don't think I'm great at them. Like, I feel like my art winds up feeling dirty less than shaded properly. Well, it looks like Apple people decided to dip, so I'm
I
fine
mean-
with that.
It's not a loss.
No. My hand has fallen asleep though.
Well, I mean, you've been at this for like 8 hours already.
Plus, because I was doing this like before stream too. I'm kind of seeing if I stay streaming long enough if Iris will come join us in VC.
You should definitely DM them.
They're watching.
Well, then Iris, get your ass in here.
I think it's actually kind of rude for me to want them to come in though, because first of all, anxiety, second of all, throat hurting from stream.
Third of all, that's your mom. Moms are supposed to support their children.
Yeah, but not when they're not feeling great.
Oh, I can make them feel better.
Oh god. Okay. Filter. No, wait. View. Extras off. I'd love to know how to turn that off like all the time, but I can't figure it out. I'm almost tempted to like resize this again and take out like half of the detailing in the background because I don't want to have to draw all of that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete. By the way, the comments earlier are why I don't typically show my sketching processes. It's just like, I don't want to deal with that. I feel self-conscious about it anyway. I don't need somebody else coming in here being like, you're tracing. Like, yes, I know I'm tracing. Yes, I feel bad about
I mean,
it.
tracing is the fundamental of like beginner art anyway, so everyone starts off.
Oh, really?
Yep.
See, I always thought that it was like cheating.
No. See, tracing art and then like doing it exact, like an exact copy.
Which I'm not
That's-
doing.
Yeah, of said art and then claiming it as your own, that's cheating. But tracing as in learning how, it teaches you one of three things. One, how the other person's art style is. Two, lining properly. And three, it muscle memory.
Yeah, I mean, right now what I'm really going for is muscle memory. Okay. Why am I not being able to fucking change the size of this layer?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just
Also,
gonna
to be
delete
honest,
layer.
Most artists end up tracing art anyway, so even professionals. It's just a easier, faster way of like getting frame by frame.
Oh! Oh, that's also extras. Okay then, interesting. I had never really thought about that. I know that it's the case with like animation.
Yeah, but some people who end up like, as a primary example, making emotes they tend to trace over top of certain emote and just change a few aspects to it.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of like emote artists tend to have bases that they do.
Yeah.
Like you can have this emote or this emote or this emote. I don't do anything outside of these.
Yeah. But then again, there are also specific artists who do furry art where they will take or at least trace the frame of specific characters and then just change the features of the human aspects to like animal aspects. So, yeah. It is a common thing.
That makes me feel a lot better to hear that. I will also point out that I am actually a beginner artist. I might have all the fancy equipment of a professional, but I literally have done art. I have not done art. I literally got this tablet going, I'm going to start doing art, and then realized I had to and went, oh god.
All of the art I did for digital was on a phone.
Oh, no. I tried doing a phone and it drove me crazy. I couldn't figure it out.
This is why I don't draw very often and hire other people to do it.
I'm gonna get you a drawing pad.
Honestly, if I keep doing art on my phone, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel.
I am getting you a fucking drawing pad now. I can already see the ... I'm gonna get when Mateo sees the nose for this.
Mm-hmm.
One of the criticisms I've gotten is like, you draw eyebrows too pretty. Stop it.
That's how talent is too.
Well, my problem is that, like, I'm a makeup artist first and foremost. Like, that's the first art form I ever learned. And one of the things that you do is you get really good at eyebrows. He has a bit more of a widow's peak.
I mean, with Talon, not our Talon, but this other Talon. He's a Gentai artist. So he draws a lot of women, and that's why Haywire's eyebrows were very feminine at the beginning.
I had to get really thickened up. I liked that version of Haywire's model. I'll be completely honest, I don't like Nianfu's art style at all.
Not very many people do. It's usually why I stick with Kate and Looney.
Kate?
He's the person who does my emotes.
Oh. I thought Looney did your emotes.
No, Kate does them. Looney does my, she's the one who did the pixel art.
Oh, yeah. I want to commission her to do art for me. My god.
She doesn't do commissions.
I know. Ugh. The girl who does my emotes doesn't take commissions either, so, like, I can't ask her to make more. I just have to, like wait for her to offer them. Like, yes, I know I could technically DM her and be like, hey, can you do more? But I feel so bad doing it because you won't let me pay her.
That's how I feel with Looney. Because every time I tried to offer that, she's like, you do know that I'm just gonna give it back in subs, right? And I'm like, that's fine, I guess. Do whatever you want with your money. She's like, no.
Well, like, I would be fine if she did that, but she doesn't even watch my channel, hilariously, I don't think.
Looney?
No. Well, Looney, yeah, Looney doesn't, but, like, the girl who made my emotes.
She's been in your chat a few times. Well, not in your chat, but lurking.
Really? See,
Yeah.
I don't know who lurks in my stream because I learned a long time ago not to check. I used to shout everyone who came to my streams out, and it just got to be too much.
That and certain lurkers don't like to be shouted at.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
I was actually unaware of that.
Yeah, it was something I learned in DG's chat.
Okay.
Because he has like stream avatars or whatever, and then someone was like, "Oh, hey, what's his name's here?" And then he's like, "Oh, is he?" And then he's like, "Yeah, his stream avatar's right there." It's like, "Oh, how come you didn't say hi?" He's like, "I just like lurking, being called out."
Oof. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Remember you hated the Calvin one too when you first started.
Also, the other thing is you're your own critic. Sorry, that was my phone. My phone went haywire.
No, you said something just a second ago.
Yeah, no, my phone kind of went haywire as I was saying it. I said you are your own worst critic, because only you can see the mistakes that you make.
I guess.
Also, the worst part about being an artist is the better you get, the more you learn that, there's still more to learn.
Yeah, literally, because I keep looking at like my old art compared to my new art and going, that's not that much different. And then I just feel bad. I'm waiting for Al to do the like AM wake up he always does because we're both like shitty sleepers. And walk in and be like, "Babe!" I'll just be like, "Hi, honey. How are you sleeping?" Watch him be like, have you been to bed at all?" "No." "Are you gonna?" "Maybe." This is why you're asleep until 1 in the afternoon. "I know." "You're not gonna get anything done tomorrow." "Yeah." "I'm headed back to bed." "Okay, I love you." Do you love how I know exactly how that conversation's gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
Watch it be word for word what happens. If it is, I don't want anyone to say anything. Just let it happen, and then after he goes back to bed, we can all have a bit of a laugh.
Nice.
I am getting sleepy as fuck, though. My eyes hurt.
You should go to bed.
No.
I
You're the
just
one
hit
who
myself
says
in the head.
24-hour stream.
I mean, I'm down if you are.
I'm not. I also just realized I've been using the wrong pencil, which is why my lines look so shit. I also need to make my pencils bigger because I'm on a bigger canvas. Thank you. Ugh, hand cramps. it's 3:30. Okay, you know what? I'm not enjoying where I'm at in my thing. Who do we have in chat? Are you guys all over 18?
Yep.
Jimbo's is lurking.
Here's the beautiful thing about art. You could always just do it again.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do something that I've not done before, and we're gonna raid my friend Wicked Wax.
Wicked Whack?
Wax.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck kind of 80s name is that?
Nah, he's a weed streamer. At this point, technically, so am I. So.
You, Mangy, and Wickedy Whack.
Wicked Wax. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Wicked Wax. As always, be kind, be courteous, be awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow, and show Wax some extra love from me because it's been a hot minute since I hung out with him. So I'm missing his bearded ass. Alright, you guys. Good night. I love you all so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, and tomorrow's date night, so look forward to that.
Oh, God.